You are tuned into Burgundy Blue Commentary, live from Dolton, Illinois.
My people, you are tuned into Burgundy Blue Commentary, live from Dolton, Illinois. My people, you are tuned into Burgundy Blue Commentary, live from Dolton, Illinois. My people, you are tuned into Burgundy Blue Commentary, live from Dolton, Illinois. My people, you are tuned into Burgundy Blue Commentary, live from Dolton, Illinois.
You are tuned into Burgundy Blue Commentary, live from Dolton, Illinois.
My people, you are tuned into Burgundy Blue Commentary, live from Dolton, Illinois. My people, you are tuned into Burgundy Blue Commentary, live from Dolton, Illinois. My people, you are tuned into Burgundy Blue Commentary, live from Dolton, Illinois. My people, you are tuned into Burgundy Blue Commentary, live from Dolton, Illinois.
You are tuned into Burgundy Blue Commentary, live from Dolton, Illinois.
My people, you are tuned into Burgundy Blue Commentary, live from Dolton, Illinois. My people, you are tuned into Burgundy
Hey, you guys,
Blue
can y'all hear me?
Commentary, live
I'm sorry. I didn't know I was live already. Did y'all hear any music or anything? I'm sorry. It took me a minute. I thought the music was playing. I was putting the coffee pot on. I'll be right back. I guess even StreamYard is like, Burg, don't go to the abyss, child. You hear a little music? Okay. I didn't hear any music. Oh, you hear music? I don't hear any. Okay. Well, let me go ahead and turn it down. Okay. Can y'all hear me though? Is that good enough? Thank you. Well, of course you can hear me. Hey, and hopefully the music stopped. It's this StreamYard. Give me 1 second, y'all. I'll be right back.
Hanger blames the lack of insurance coverage on crucial policies like auto and liability on Gonzalez and Carlisle for not showing at the meetings to vote. But they say that's not the case, and they've never voted on an insurance policy before.
We don't have insurance because you two did not come and take care of your business.
And there are no insurance companies that are even willing to give us a quote.
At the meeting, the board approved insurance for several other policies like cyber and crime. With no auto insurance, questions flew about Township buses that responded Thursday night, bringing people to a bingo night hosted by Hangard.
I think you're the problem.
I think you're the problem, trustee.
Meantime, other items, including an important tax levy vote, not getting the approval it needed.
Pass it the right way, pass the budget.
Hangard is calling for the removal of the two trustees and threatening to take them to court over their failure to show at meetings.
She calls a lot of special meetings that we're not always able to attend.
Meanwhile, Hangard maintains she's moving things in the right direction for the township, now left in limbo until further notice.
Hey, you guys, welcome back to the channel. So on this channel, we just go on paper and what we can see. I hope you guys can hear that. This is not for like a gossip fest or anything like that for this video. We joke around, but you guys really want to know about the insurance because you thought the insurance would pass, and some people are scared because they're seeing the township buses. So let me just give you what I found. In order to find out about the insurance, I just had to do a little history and go back to those minutes from Thornton Township. Now, we heard Trustee Carlisle say that they never had to approve insurance. And also at the meeting, I was there at the board meeting, papers were handed out by Keith Price that had the emails. It was about 10, it was a packet of 10 emails between the insurance company, warning them, Michael Delgado, and also all the trustees. And the only one that I got a response from in the packet, not me personally, was Trustee Carlisle. And she said the same thing. We never had to approve insurance like this in the past. So let's just see what we can find out together, and then we'll comment below, okay? Hit the like button. So here's the agenda from November 23rd of 2021. May Frank Zuccarelli rest in peace. This was on the agenda. Approve Thornton Township property and casualty insurance renewal. Okay. Okay, so you see it here. Approve Thornton Township property and casualty insurance renewal. You can find that at the November 23rd agenda at Thornton Township. Okay. Now let's go to the minutes. Okay, you guys, right here under new business, November 23rd minutes. Supervisor Zuccarelli entertained a motion to approve Thornton Township property casualty insurance renewal. The motion was made by Trustee Jones, seconded by Trustee Gonzalez. There being no questions or comments, Supervisor Zuccarelli asked Clerk Wells to call the roll, and it was 3 yeses. Supervisor Zuccarelli, Trustee Jones, and Gonzalez. It was no no's, and who was absent was Trustee Washington and Trustee Gray Everett. Now let's go to the email that was handed out to the public. A lot of people didn't even want to see it because it came from Keith Price, but this is from Trustee Carlisle. She sent it November 25th, and it says, Supervisor Henyard, per my conversation with Andrew Madigan, the Township Insurance Representative, and after reviewing past procedures, it has come to my attention that in previous years, the insurance renewal process was not presented to the Board of Trustees for a vote. According to Mr. Madigan, the insurance has been on auto-renew for the past several years. Why is the process being changed? Okay, so Michael Delgado says, I have previously given my opinion, as has John Kasperick, which is the board approval is required. Now let's go back and refer to that board meeting in 2021 with Zuccarelli to make sure we're not seeing anything wrong. Okay, so state law says in 60 days, they're able to leave the vote of a trustee, that's Trustee Jerry Jones' seat is gone. They're able to put that vote up to the people. So do you think it's a stall tactic, or do you think that they really cannot make the meetings? You guys let me know your thoughts. So the 30th, the meeting is still on the table. They said they will not be there. From what I understand, they do not have to attend special meetings. However, yes, Carmen Carlisle was not there to vote for insurance renewal in the past, but Chris Gonzalez was. You guys take care of yourself and each other and let me know your thoughts. Bye. Good morning, y'all. Hey, happy Sunday, child. I have to do this before I go to church because y'all already know. You go to church, you try not to deal with anything. Oh, let me see if somebody can send me the clip. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Somebody just asked me a call there. Okay. Okay, so hold on. Somebody send me the clip of Jed last night. Y'all be on it. Thank you so much. You know, sometimes I'm gonna be honest, it's kind of annoying because sometimes you don't want to hear anything negative and people send you stuff. You ever like that when they send you some bad news and you like, I really didn't want to hear that. You know what I mean? But at the same time, I really slept through it because I was doing receipts. So I got this video. Let's start here and we're gonna keep going because this is my first time. Hold on. This is my first time I had to address. I didn't even see all these clips. Hold on. Let me download this. Hold on. Hold on. How do I do this? How do I do this? Okay, go here. Countryside. Hold on. Let's see if I can send it to my MacBook. I need a new computer. I told y'all I actually went to go. I actually went to go get one. Get it repaired at the Apple store the other day, and it was so crowded. I said, "Is it a new phone out or something, or is the Apple store always crowded like that, guys?" Okay. All right. There we go. Okay, so let me start with this disclaimer. Y'all, we over here as blueberries, we're not the sour berries. Shout out to Gardens that came up with that name. We're not the sour berries. We don't go over to people channels and spew hate and make negative comments and call people out their names. And I want to thank you guys for being a good representation of this channel when you go to other channels. It's people in my channel, believe it or not, like I said, like people get mad when I say, y'all, I live here. So people get mad when I say, believe it or not, people like Tiffany and they like Napoleon. Now, we're going to start with a little Reading Rainbow. And we're going to thank you, Scott. Let's start with some Reading Rainbow first. Then we'll go to the next thing. Let me set up this clip. And good morning to y'all and happy almost New Year. Hopefully we can get stuff together for the new year, because you know what? I'm not going to complain. Life is going pretty well now. You know, I'm looking forward to January 1st. Let's do it, y'all.
Butterfly in the sky, I can go twice as high. Take a look, it's in a book, a reading rainbow. I can go anywhere, friends to know and ways to grow, a reading rainbow. I can be anything. Take a look, it's in a book, a reading rainbow, a reading rainbow, a reading rainbow, a reading rainbow. I can go twice as high.
Okay, y'all. First of all, Scott, thank you for the 1999 and the representation of what that meant. 1999 was so deep because it was just a simple me supporting a content creator. And this where all this spilled into, if you guys don't know and you just hate me because someone told you to hate me, I'm sorry you're like that totally. Okay? So the reason we do the Reading Rainbow is not to talk about people. It's that we don't take time because we're so hateful. You know, we're so hateful to one another. And sorry, guys, I'm not trying to be rude. Good morning to everybody. I just want to not miss my points and try not to be late today because I haven't even done my hair or anything. And if anybody want to call in, I'll open up the lines as long as you'll be respectful. I will open up the lines as long as you're gonna be respectful. So to people I know, you know, from the chat, not no new people, right? So we don't take the time. We hate Tiffany Henyard so much, especially the people that don't even know Tiffany or live in the vicinity. Hold on. Don't even live in the country. Have you guys ever seen anything like this? I've never seen anybody be hated as much as Tiffany Henyard. Now, if that makes me a Tiffany plant or supporter, I feel bad for you. I feel bad for you that you would not allow people to have their own opinion and, you know, have their own opinion and mind, period. And let me tell you something. If you hate Tiffany Henyard, guess what? That's how we got here. Because everybody said this is the person that's the best. And it's the same group of people. And when you say that, what do they say? Anybody put in the comments when you say, well, who told us to vote for her? I don't mean that as an attack. And then you see the Mary A. Vance, you see the Sherrys, you see all of that. Them marching with Tiffany, then you see the same people recalling her in a month. It's a problem there. It was it just a tip? You see Jason House standing there, someone that was on the board with her for 8 years, friends longer than that. So y'all saying that Tiffany got into office and she flipped a switch. Now, did that happen? I don't know because I wasn't there. So that's my channel. That's what I talk about. That's what I talk about. So I made this. Let me see if it'll go to it. Let's see if I can go to community. I made this post yesterday. And like I said, we're not spewing hate or anything like that. I just want to show y'all the basics. the basics of how people skip over everything. So let's go to this comment right here and hit the like button, guys. I appreciate you. Y'all, if I showed y'all the stuff that come through, that the filter comments on YouTube regarding me, y'all would probably just be like, whoa, I didn't even know that was a cuss word. So let's go to this comment here. It says, okay, let's see if I can see it. Okay, I said, believe it or not. Let's see if I can make it bigger. And good morning again, y'all. Good morning, Big Ob. I told you so. Hey, conscious everybody. And you know what? Hey, Dan Dewborn, Yeshurun, good morning to you. We don't call people names on this channel. We don't. So, but no matter who it is, can I tell y'all something about the Tahoe thing? That's what made me cover the story, and I'm here. I'm here. When I saw Kiana Belcher bring up that $150,000 for one Tahoe, I was like, with the interest, I said, that is insane. What the heck? And it really brought, but how many signatures was on that? Can anybody tell me how many signatures was on that? Or do y'all just say it's Tiffany did it? I'm just asking. Because I like to look at the paperwork and see everything. And then can you tell me what Riley Rogers, it doesn't make it right, because I think that was like the worst interest. It's like going to the car lot on Western and getting a car. If you're from Chicago, if you know, you know. Or what's that other street, y'all? South Chicago. You gonna get a car. They'll give you a Dodge Intrepid. They'll give you a Dodge Intrepid with 30% interest, child. It was more than one signature on there, and it got board approval. Okay. And you know what? Why you guys don't have minutes? Do you know why? Do you know what we would see in those minutes or see in those warrant lists? Shout out to Conscious for breaking down those warrant lists. You guys should be outraged and answering questions, but no, we'll rather stand at the podium and call her names instead of saying, hey, you know what? I saw this video on YouTube and it said y'all spent $1,000 on kebabs. Now, I don't need Lori Lightfoot in there for me to say something about that. Who spent this money? Now it's just public comment because nobody want to answer that. And who changed it to public comments and not citizens address? Conscious, if you still here, can you put that in the chat? Who changed it from public comment to citizen address? Before Tiffany got there. I mean, I said, no, citizens address to public comment. I'm sorry. All right. Now let's go to this comment I put. So this is with a Read a Rainbow comment. I said, believe it or not, people like Napoleon Harris and they like Tiffany Henyard. People voted for Napoleon as state senator and voted for Tiffany as trustee and mayor. Someone said, just a quick correction, Henyard was not elected in Thornton Township. She was appointed to the position by a nomination and vote of the board of trustees. Can y'all tell me if that's true or false? And then can you tell me what I said? What did I say, y'all? What did I say? Is that true or false? This is why we have to, and I'm not blaming her because she might not even live here. And she might only, and look, they're confusing the people on the outside because we have an audit board meetings at the Park District now, so you don't know where we at when you watching live. And it's confusing because the mayor is the mayor and the supervisor. It's confusing. I get it. But what did I say? Because y'all got to check me every time. What did I say? Thank you. Riley Rogers changed it from citizens address to public comment when he was sick of hearing y'all mouth. King Pisces Nathan, how you know it didn't get board approval? Because they told you so? And what did Riley Rogers drive before? A Mercedes. What did Shaw drive before? Because he was old. A Lincoln Town car. So what y'all think Jason House gonna drive? A Prius? A Dodge Neon? What y'all think? You think Jason House gonna become mayor and security gonna take him around town in a Chevy Beretta? He gonna have a nice ride too on the taxpayer dollar. Hopefully, because I think hopefully he'll be we'll have enough credit to get a nice car, but we probably won't because everything's shot. So he gonna have to go to Western and get him a Pontiac Sunfire. Okay? Because our credit shot. Okay. I said simply that that they like Napoleon. Every time we went to the polls, Napoleon was the state senator on the slate. He's a popular vote. It's easy to vote for Napoleon. We don't see him much. We don't know, he ain't did nothing bad. I don't know what he did because he's not. I'm not paying attention. So, but he's without scandals mostly, or we don't hear about it, So he's an easy vote. People like to see Napoleon have golf outings and charities and all that stuff. It's cool. But people saw Tiffany go door to door as a mayor, bringing smoky turkey tails, bringing grits or whatever was going on. I've never seen she had brought a cup of chitlins. I would love a receipt on that. I heard about it, but I would never see her bring a little bowl of chitlins. I don't know where that came from, but okay. And I heard about it, but I was like, can you imagine her coming to your door with a bowl of chitlins? But I said they voted for Tiffany as trustee and mayor. Is that true or false? They hurry up and check me in the comments. That is not true. She was elected. No, she was appointed in Thornton Township, voted for, elected in Dolton. That's it. That's it. That's all. We can calm down. So, the next thing I want to talk about, because I'm gonna bring up Jedediah, and I'm gonna bring up hey Martin, good to see you. The disrespect y'all was giving me in Martin chat. I'm in there enjoying the show. Y'all calling me out my name in there. What I do? I can't enjoy the show. What I do? So the thing about me, I'm gonna produce receipts before we get on Jed, and let me know if y'all need to hear it again. And I mean no disrespect to this content creator, but anybody in here, put a 1 in the chat if you heard a content creator get on his platform with 1 million subscribers, and I like it, but I'm talking about selective outrage. I like his platform. Did y'all hear him say Kiana Belcher? I didn't say it, and I've never said it out my mouth. I always bleeped it. Did you guys, and let me know if you need me to play it. Did you guys hear him say Kiana Belcher needs Ozempic? Put a 1 in the chat if so. Put a 2 if no. Because I want to hear about, I want to talk about, how the women are always disrespected, abused, talked about, dragged. And it's a content creator. And y'all, didn't they run over there to his platform? Gave him exclusive interviews, drug Tiffany to filth. And he gave everybody the same heat. He wasn't just dragging them. He started dragging the trustees. They started running. Many times, you heard that many times, right? Kiana Ozempic, stop, put down the Newports. What did he get a 48-hour notice? That's why I keep on playing 48-hour notice. But no, the women of Dolton, who we have to live here. We have to be here. Y'all have the people in the community content, and this ain't this, I don't, y'all see me walk in the meeting and do what I want to do, right? Go where I want to go. I am a resident, but because I won't get in the get along gang and follow behind people, and oh yeah, when we see her, we're gonna get her. Oh yeah, we're gonna start screaming, and then we're gonna turn around and use newspapers when she starts talking. No, I have respect for everybody. Everybody. Y'all let these, y'all, it's content creators making after school specials about me for no reason, putting me in their thumbnail. I don't do that to no other content creator. I learned from Funky Deneva. Funky Deneva said it's more content out there than to be doing videos on each other. And I always took heed because I actually made a video about Funky Deneva because, yes, I had a channel here way before. Funky Deneva page got shut down. I did a video and I got like 10,000 views. It was really good. And I got like 400 followers. And it was me talking about how Funky Deneva page got shut down. And Funky Deneva, I don't know if you guys are familiar with him. He said, look, all y'all profited off my name and it's more content than to make it off each other. And I learned something that day. I was like, you right. Because people love the mess. So lastly, before we get into hopefully not the abyss of it all, if you don't go along with everybody, you eat. So in May, that was the worst time of my life. And y'all that know, I'm not gonna keep on going into that. May, I just had a really rough year. Life was lifing. And it was just a rough year period. Hold on. I have never came over here and attacked anybody. I don't make content on these people. When I started doing my channel, what I did was I gave everybody, remember everybody was on my channel? I gave everybody the opportunity to be on my channel that wanted to say something. When I had my camera out, I was one of the first bloggers to go to the Thornton Township meeting and let y'all see live. I was the best thing smoking until they started in the group. They started to email me. You do one video on YouTube, you gonna get that inbox, child. That's why some of the new content creators be so excited because you're gonna get that inbox. I was excited. I was like, oh my goodness, I got an email from this person. They watch my videos. Oh wow, I was like, that's pretty cool. They're scoping to see who talking about Tiffany Henyard so they could give you the tea. So the thing about it, they didn't know I was a Doltonite, as I lived at Dolton. So what they did was they were trying to tell me all the stuff that Tiffany was doing wrong. And I would say, wait a minute, what? Oh my God. But then you know what I would say? I would be like, this lady a trip. But you know what I would say after that? Well, can I share with my audience? Do you have proof? That's what I say. I say, do you have proof? And then that's when they was like, oh no, we can't mess with Burg. I think we need proof. Look at that insurance thing. I just did a video on it, you guys. I got only 400 views because nobody I know how to make money on YouTube. All I would have to do is put some devil horns, a Newport cigarette in Tiffany's mouth, some ash around her lips, make her look like Lil Wayne. Y'all will click to the moon come out. But if I say, hey, y'all, I looked at these minutes and they said they never voted on insurance in the past. Clearly, Maury has said that is a lie. We got it in black and white. So I did that video last night. What happened after I did that video, y'all? What happened after I put that video out? I'm waking up to my name being brought up for what? I didn't say nothing, but I got insurance. I'm showing that the board was supposed to vote on the insurance. Why y'all don't want to hear that? Y'all would rather people come about. You rather people scream. The screaming at the meeting is not. That's not representation of Dolton. You don't think that this is me saying allegedly. You don't think these people know they're distracting the meeting and business can't get done, and that's going to postpone the meeting and postpone progress? You don't think that they want Tiffany to look horribly? It's 17 municipalities, y'all. Take a poll of who's in the room. The same people you hear screaming at the Dolton meetings, screaming at the Thornton meetings. And that's just a fact right there. So now we're here, and Tiffany got 5 months in office. The goal is probably to get her to resign. Will she? I don't know. I don't know. You guys did that meeting. What was that meeting, you guys? The 20th, right? The meeting was the 20th. Everybody put out there that the Thornton Township buses was carrying seniors. It's no insurance. What if somebody get hurt? This is all us on the that's all of us on YouTube and stuff, right? That's all us on YouTube. With did anybody fact check if we had insurance or not? And if we did, how long did we have insurance? Now, this is the problem that you guys really need to open up. And I mean us voting in this election. You don't have to never tell nobody who you voting for. But let me say when you have to open up your ears. Hold on. I gotta listen to this. 1 second, y'all. Okay, sorry, y'all. This is where I hope y'all will listen to me, even if you don't like me, even if you got a hardened heart about Tiffany. Listen to what I'm saying. This is what you got to realize, y'all. Did any trustee come out publicly and say, hey, y'all, don't harass the bus drivers. We have insurance until the 30th. It's all good until the 30th. Did anyone say that? Did they stop all this madness going on? Did I miss that part? Did they say anything like that? Like, no, we don't want y'all abusing the seniors, running after them, taking pictures of them getting on the bus. We don't want that. Y'all, we have insurance to the 30th. Let's just calm down. Let's just calm down. Now, after the 30th, if you see the bus out here, then it's a problem. Y'all taking pictures all, what's this bus over here? Clearly, if you just go back to the research, and it's a bus in Munster, go to the research. The transportation department they facilitate rides to certain specific locations outside the township as well. Okay, that's it. It's in the video. You can go to Thornton Township. We played the video. Also, we only have 2 hospitals in the area. We have what's that, guys? Ingalls. I keep forgetting the new name, but Ingalls Hospital. And then we're on the border of Indiana for people that don't know. All you gotta do is walk across the street to get to Indiana. We have St. Margaret's. St. Margaret's is being renovated, so a lot of people go to their networks, which Munster, Indiana is only from 4 exits away from Dolton, something like that. You could look it up yourself. Me and Cara Wilson, we went out there because the man that killed Alexis Wilson, the police officer, y'all so mad. Tiffany promoted him. He's still working. So if y'all this mad, guess what? Instead of being at that board meeting and standing at the podium, you could have caught the Pace bus to Munster, Indiana, down the street, and you could have walked down the street and been there to protest this officer working only 8 miles away from where Alexis Wilson was killed. But y'all don't want to hear that, though. And then she went to Oak Forest because he got a job there. When she went to Oak Forest, what they do? They said, oh, ma'am, we don't want y'all over here. Her and her people went to Oak Forest, documented that. Did y'all share that in Dolton politics? Nah, can't share Burgundy stuff in Dolton politics, right? Even when it's positive. And then you got to we can't keep people informed. We got to make memes and talk about people and call people out their names, but we can't keep people informed over there, right? And say, you know what? Officer Perez is still working up the street where this girl was shot in the head twice. Where y'all with that? Where y'all with that? I understand it's politics, y'all. I understand. I understand it's an icky game. Tiffany, in my opinion, has a slim to none chance to become supervisor. Y'all have done enough damage. You have completed it. She's not even on the ballot, y'all. She's not even on the ballot. Okay? You're good. Now, affecting the daily lives of people without solid proof, that's the only time I have a problem. That's the only time. You have people that have depended on the township for decades, and y'all stopping the progress. I heard somebody say, if you can't afford to cut your grass, you shouldn't have grass. Y'all, I threw my whole phone across the room. That's how, man. If you and they were like, what about the seniors? What, they can't find no kids to cut their grass? The ZAP program is the kids. That is the youth. Why are we so mad? Y'all, I understand it get messy, it get ugly. We all got to live here. But y'all don't want to look at no other receipts. You think as soon as I say anything, you paid by Tiffany. Okay. All right. So first I lived in Hammond, Indiana. Then I lived on Skid Row. Now all of a sudden I'm paid by Tiffany and I'm here not voting in Dolton elections. Okay. Okay. Got it. I didn't say St. Margaret's is being rebuilt. Y'all, can somebody put Read a Rainbow in the chat? Did I say rebuilt? Or did I say they're redoing it? Maybe I did say it's not being rebuilt. They have renovations going on. And a lot of and you know how I know? Because I have a relative that worked there. And they moved them from the St. Margaret's there to, I think it's Dyer, Indiana. So y'all, I never said it was being rebuilt. It's being, they're sprucing it up. They're making it nice. Pardon our dust. Okay. And I wouldn't even say I was ostracized because I felt like I did not belong in the first place. But when I had to make a choice to support a bully, I was not on board. Yeah. So let's get to this part and then I'll open up the phone lines. It seems like at first I used to laugh at, and I know this is going to hit a nerve. I used to laugh at it was people jealous of Tiffany. I'm like, what they jealous of Tiffany for? Tiffany been here forever. I'm also going to tell you, I do not know what happened in those closed sessions. I'm not behind the scenes to know that stuff. I don't have a person of reference or anything like that. I just go off the black and white. Before I bring this up, I want to say before I bring this up, because a lot of things I'm going to talk about, I don't talk about this subject matter. I've always been sensitive to things like the Fania situation. I don't use my platform for that, or the Carmen Carlisle situation. Like I try to stay away from that bullying or the gossip. You know what I mean? I try to stay away from that. Now, if y'all send me something, I'll try to see what I can find out. So speaking of Carmen Carlisle, so I want to send my apologies because I'm not trying to drag her. This is just fact checking. And so do anybody, well, I feel like I'm on an island by myself. Anybody remember all these crazy videos about Carmen at the beginning? The check fraud being posted all over the place, the possible affair with Keith Freeman. And again, I say, excuse me, but this was public knowledge. Do y'all remember all of that going back and forth on the internet? They were dragging that woman, dragging her because she was appointed by Tiffany. All of a sudden, do y'all see any of that anymore? I feel like they broke her down. It doesn't feel good to be talked about on the internet. I don't know what other business things she have. I don't know if she have children. I don't know anything like that. It doesn't feel good. They dragged that woman to death, even in the meetings. You sleeping with Keith Freeman? Who? If she was sleeping with Keith Freeman, I think it would be Keith Freeman and her that know. How y'all know? How we know in the audience? And let's double down. Keith Freeman's a married man. That's awful. That's an awful thing to put on the internet. Awful. They dragged that woman. Dragged her. Then what happened? I want to apologize. I called a senior a clown. It's okay, baby. It's okay now. It's all right, baby. I understand believe me, I understand that's a campaign strategy of it all. But I think it's some kind of, I don't know. Could that be some kind of interference, like the same thing that happened with Jerry Jones? They dragged Jerry Jones so he couldn't even come in. He didn't even come back no more. He was gone for 6 months. Because it's my platform. And it's out there. And they finally got off of her. Now, what I want to say is, how do I know that Carmen didn't feel this way? Because I want to do both sides. Maybe she was appointed. Ain't no maybe. I would say she was appointed to be the person that would vote with Tiffany for everything, for sure. Maybe she felt trapped back then. Maybe she felt trapped under Tiffany. And then she was like, it's not worth it protecting Tiffany anymore. Let me just go ahead and bow out. That could have been. Oh, I got it could be. She probably was stuck between a rock and a hard place. Who wouldn't want to be able to? She might have walked into that position and thought, man, as trustee, I could make a change in the community, but then been stuck into that one vote. She only could vote one way. Who knows? I don't know. I don't know that woman's heart. I do know they dragged the hell out of her. You know what I mean? Oh, hey, Reload. Let me know. I'm gonna drop the link after this. That's what I'm saying. I liked what you said on Martin's show about when you when you were like, yeah, I got so upset. You'll do it. You'll get upset. You'll get upset. Because you want your point to be heard. It's an upsetting situation, especially when you live in the area. So I don't know her heart. She could have went, like I said, Carmen could have went in there like, yes, I'm gonna come in here. I'm gonna be a trustee. I'm a do for my community. She was already assisting Tiffany. She could have went in there. A lot of people. One of my friends said, baby deer, a babe in the woods or something like that. She could have been a babe in the woods. I'm not gonna say she went in there evil. I don't know, but I know what I saw. So if you guys just joined us, I'm only talking about what we saw and we could prove. Now I know what we could see other people did to her, but I can't tell you what I saw her do behind the closed doors. Okay? Gotcha. I'm not going to say Carmen did anything illegal. I don't know. I'm not going to say Tiffany did anything illegal because y'all have yet to show us a receipt. Let's talk the toys. Please, somebody put the receipt up about the toys. I will gladly drag Tiffany on my show like, Tiffany, you mean to tell me you got the toys, but I want to see the receipt. I want to see the receipt. I want to see the receipt. And if it's an invoice, because you guys told me Burg is proven she paid for the toys with the credit card. So now I'm confused because I didn't know we still had a credit card. How long ago did she pay? But then I could listen to y'all. How long ago did she pay it with a credit card? Was it when she did have a credit card? So as a resident, I just want to know. Okay. Then were the toys delivered? Okay. Now that's a problem. I want to just see it. That's it. I just want to see it. Now, I want to see pictures of the toys sitting there in the toy yard, something. Now, if the toys did get delivered, you know what I would say? What they said on Martin show? Send them back, because we're responsible for those. How do we get it? Because we're gonna be in the same pickle we was with those banners. Those banners that went up in Dolton, everybody was mad about. I told y'all, I went to other cities, they had banners, but they had all the trustees on different banners. They had war heroes on different banners. They had community on different banners. They just didn't have their self. You know what I mean? And I think that was the issue. Also, I got to see the invoice. So when I saw the invoice for the banners, which Tammy Brown presented, it was net 30. And guess who signed off on it? What's our guy name? I have to call him by his nickname. Oh, but now I remember. I'm about to say Shorty Lowdown. What's his name? He signed for the banners. Shorty Lowdown. I can't. His name Stacy Carell. Without approval, that's a problem for me. I think that's wrong. And then not paying the people, I think is a problem for me. That was something that shouldn't have went down. So I'm gonna think about that when I get to the polls. I'm gonna remember that, because they were able to show the paperwork of how it went down. I like to look at things for myself. That's why on this channel you get both sides of the story. You know what I mean? This whole y'all tit for tat, this whole putting us in a bind, I need to see it. That's why I like Conscious and Choose channel. They're going to put up the receipts. Okay? Now, Uncle Odell, thank you. We put the gross, what is that? Thank you, Scott. Thank you. All right. Yeah, I want to see it. We just be like, the trucks don't have insurance. She kicked Kiana Belcher picture. She came in the and I mean no disrespect, but I recall this story like it's y'all remember when Kiana Belcher, when she started bringing her picture to the thing. I think it's the most childish thing, not on Kiana Belcher part, but on everybody's part. Everybody's part. Okay. Kiana Belcher started bringing her picture because they said her picture got took down, and Tiffany started to kick the picture around the. You guys ever been to the village hall? In the village hall, she saw it and she kicked it. This my thing. Every time you see Tiffany, she got red bottoms on, Chanel gym shoes, or Louis Vuitton boots. I don't think she walking around there kicking anybody picture with that on. However, and you know I know, because y'all know that's what we talk on this channel. However, let's say it did happen. Guess what? Village Hall is full of cameras. We can't get that footage. Do you know how good that footage would be? To see Kiana Belcher picture down there on the ground and seeing Tiffany kick it? Roll the tape. Please. Get my popcorn. I would be like, oh my God, this lady is crazy. She's kicking a 11 by 17 wooded frame picture, glass, with her Louboutin. I want to see it. That's all I'm saying. Now, to Kiana Belcher defense, guess what Kiana said? Guess what? Guess what? Guess what Kiana said? She said she went in the office and she said, "Where's my picture?" And someone told her. So this is a defense of Kiana Belcher. You could look at, you could see that receipts. You could go to Ed Steve's, what's that? The Dolton Trustees YouTube page, interview with Kiana Belcher. She has on a cute red top. I think it was Valentine's Day. She looked cute and red. She said, I said, "Where's my picture?" And I'm paraphrasing. So y'all go over there and look. And someone said, "Oh, it fell." And then the mayor started kicking it around. Okay. So she didn't even see it. So we got all these people. Y'all, the best protest would be to come in there with a ladder, hang it up. The little look at Village Hall. Look at all my footage. Hang it up. The hook is still there. Hang that picture up. And to her credit, she said that she had to get a new picture made. So I guess she never got that picture back. Hang that picture up. And I asked this question. That's how I know this part. I said, "Why won't the mayor hang her picture back up?" I said, "That is so childish." Y'all, I thought the picture Kiana had in her hand was the picture that fell. That's a picture she had to remake. I didn't know that. I did not know that. I thought that was the real picture. So does the mayor even know what a picture is? It's a picture in the back. Somebody, this is what I'm talking about. As a voter, we need to know, put out there without the gossip, put out there how awful she is for real. Did y'all listen to Martin G. Johnson's show the other night? If anybody could put the link in there when Ed Steve called in, what's the title of that show? I love to play it. Martin G. Johnson asked Ed Steve, I'm paraphrasing. If Martin's still in the chat, he could say it. Ed Steve called in and he was heated. He was heated. It had to be last week because we were up laughing like at the callers, not at Ed Steve, but we were laughing at the callers because that dang on Sarge on Martin G show. Oh my God. He's a mess. He's a show by itself. So Martin G lets everybody talk. Ed Steve called in. He was like, "Yeah, this former trustee, Ed Steve," and he was hot. I know he had to go to his blood pressure cuff right after that. Martin G said, "Can you tell us about the money she stole?" What did he do, y'all? If y'all heard it, choose if you hear. Did you hear it? Don, I know you heard it. He was like, "No, we're not gonna talk about that." And I was like, "No, tell us." He was very smart. He was very smart. He was very smart. But what did he say live? He told us everything else. He was like, "The village didn't have a surplus," and and she sat up there and she stole the milk out of baby mouth and she handing out. I'm just, this. And so Martin said, "Can you tell us what she stole?" No, we ain't going there. We ain't going there. I was like, wait a minute, this is where we need to go. Let's go there. Let's go there. What? Why are we holding back? Why are we holding back? My next video is going to be on Mary Kay Dugan versus Clerk Key. Y'all sent me the minutes from Mary Kay Dugan. I said, oh, because I didn't understand how the minutes get approved. But at the beginning of the minutes, the beginning of the meetings in Village Hall, what do you hear Trustee Key say? Trustee Key. I'm sorry. Clerk Key say. She said, "I want to vote to approve the minutes from the week before." And she gets a first and a second. We're going to go over that step by step. We have no minutes for 3 years. I don't think we're ever going to have the minutes. Now, hold on. Now, I got 108 people in here. I'm stalling to talk about Jed because I know that's what y'all want to hear. So go ahead and get those likes up if you want to hear that. So go ahead and dip on off and come back later for the replay. So Clerk Key said she would not and Tammy Brown, she won't allow us to go to conferences. She won't. We gotta pay. I don't know Clerk Key and the level of education she needs. I know she has to get certifications and stuff. Tammy Brown was like, she won't let us go anywhere. We can't. Okay. What did we hear at the board meeting when they got into it? On their warrant list that Conscious have, $600 and some, I can't remember the number, for Tammy Brown. She went to a conference. And Tammy Brown went, I'll give you $618. And what happened? It popped back up the next week on the warrant list. Y'all, we cannot let the comments, the aggravation, the yelling. Sometimes I have to play those meetings 3 and 4 times to take away from us doing a reading rainbow, looking it up ourselves, doing a reference ourselves. You can still be mad at Tiffany. You can still hate Tiffany. You can still wear your clean house 2025 shirt. But please, don't let me sound like Tiffany. Educate yourself. I was just like you. I was like, oh my God. Jason Howe's been around. He ran for mayor before. He's been around a long time. He was the president of our Chamber of Commerce. Ain't there no more. He was the financial chair for the financial, what's that called? You guys help me out this morning. He was the finance chair for the financial board. Ain't there no more. Finance committee. Thank you. Gone. It just disappeared. Y'all say, where's Tangenique? Then y'all want to always, everybody an FBI expert, right? Everybody FBI expert. Now, everybody know people at the DEA, CIA, and Sesame Street now, right? Everybody know. EBT office, everybody know. Who was the first, if y'all know, hold on, I'm gonna warm up my coffee. Quick reading rainbow moment. Who was the first person the grand jury asked to come down? We went down there together on my channel. Remember? We went down and the U.S. Marshals told me to put my camera up and I wanted to act like I was a, I wanted to act like I was an auditor. This is my civil rights, child. I put that camera up before he could even finish his sentence. Okay, no problem, sir. We went down to the Dirksen Federal Building to see if we could get some coverage. We were the first channel to do so. Who was the first person they said to come down to the grand jury? All right, I'll be right back.
My people, you are tuned into Burgundy Blue Commentary live from Dolton, Illinois. My people, you are tuned into Burgundy Blue Commentary live from Dolton, Illinois.
Burgundy Blue Commentary, live from Dolton, Illinois.
My people, you are tuned into Burgundy Blue Commentary live from Dolton, Illinois.
Okay, guys, I'm back. Did y'all? Oh, I'm sorry, Regina. Bless you, child. Go take care of your business, love. We pray for you and your family. Do y'all? Do y'all remember? It was the keeper of records. Now, one thing about on Burgundy Channel, you're gonna always be able to say, you don't have to say Burg said. You can look it up for yourself. And it's also in the Lancet Journal. The first person they called down there was the keeper of records. Now, from what I understand, the keeper of records, because they already had called Keith Freeman down there, would be the clerk, right? She's the keeper of the records, right? But we don't say any name because in the subpoena it say the keeper of records. Y'all, I've never seen a community that call the F to the B to the I more than this community. I have in my hand I have a post where people said they were going to slap me. They're going to slap a bitch, excuse my French, on Sunday. And I called the feds for a second person. I called the feds for bullying. We're calling the feds for bullying now. Okay. I hope you had the documentation of that. In my life, more than this same group. They did come. And they didn't, I don't think that's called raiding, but I don't know what they came. I covered that. They came down. They went to Thornton Township and they went to Dolton. Everybody's like, we watch enough episodes of SVU and Power. It takes time. It could take them 8 years to build a case. Well, we don't got time like that. So you know what because we're going broke. Okay. So you know what we need to do? We need to put those receipts up that she's been stealing. Not the receipts of if her boyfriend's married or not. I do not care. I told y'all how I feel about that. I told y'all I felt like, and I don't know if Tiffany listens to my show, but this is how I feel about Kamal. I feel like if I was a mayor, this is Burgundy's opinion, Kamal would not publicly be my boyfriend because he's not legally divorced. Now, do I know what him? For all I know, his wife could have her boyfriend. I'm grown. I've seen people do that. I've seen people go through be not even legally maybe he's legally separated. I don't know, but I've seen people be like, "Man, I'm still going through a divorce," and both of them dating. Not meaning dating each other, but dating opposite people. Y'all, Tiffany is Kamal's kids did not have a good Christmas. Did y'all do a fundraiser for Kamal kids or something like that? Did his wife say they daddy didn't buy them nothing? How do you know? That's the receipt. That's the receipt. So we're getting a little deep on here because that's what I want to talk about. How do we know that his kids didn't have a good Christmas? Because Tiffany dates they dad. Tiffany messing with their daddy. How we know? I hands down, Stephanie dropped the best receipts from Thornton Township. Stand for, I agree. Stephanie, I've told y'all this repeatedly. I miss the days of Stephanie dropping receipts and Paul Roberts giving numbers. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. I heard on Martin's show, because his show get real juicy, y'all. I heard on Martin's show that they said that Tiffany got $1 million grant and Kamal spent like $100,000 of that grant on the youth, but then they gave the other $900,000 to their family members. I want to see how did y'all figure that out? Who got it? Is it families that work? Where they at? I'm asking. I think the other thing was Kamal didn't have to pay a water bill for his car wash. That she erased the water bill. I want to see. I mean, this is really good stuff. I will run that on my channel day in and day out. I want to see. I understand it's the politics. I think the funniest thing to me, now this is the thing that's funny. I cannot wait for St. Patrick's to open. Now that is funny because y'all already know they can't help it. They got to be in St. Patrick's. Remember, the building is structurally unsound. They didn't call OSHA. They called the Department of Labor. It's not right. It's not zoned for that. All of this stuff. Show us. But what they do? Hey, y'all, go over here for a turkey giveaway. I thought you want the people to go in there so the building can collapse on you. I thought, and the same go for Tiffany. Tiffany, if you got the receipts, don't show us some papers clipped together. Show us the receipts. We want to see it, and I don't want to see it on a podcast. I don't think it's fair that we have to see what's going on in our village on Spotify. No, I want to see it on that website. That's what I'm saying. Reload. I agree. When they do, but see, okay, this is the thing. Reload. When they do, Tiffany kind of glosses over that. I agree, but this is the thing. I saw when they voted for the youth director. I saw that in the minutes. We're gonna break that down too. Now the question is, did they vote for the youth director and then she not tell them who was going to be the youth director, or did they know who was going to be a youth director? So I got to look at that reload because it's a lot of stuff to read. It really is. And I agree with you. Kamal should get up like Stan Brown, talk about the grass. When Stan Brown talk about the grass and what's his name, Keith Price, talk about the food, guess who should be in line as well? Kamal. Kamal. And how she gets by that, she be like, "Oh, my staff doesn't like to speak on stuff." And she asked them in the meeting though. She'll look over there at Miss Tanika and everybody over there. What's Mrs. Brown, Stan Brown wife? She'll look over there and she'll say, "Do anyone have a report?" And they just don't do it. They don't do it. You know, we just gotta we gotta say it. I'm gonna give you both sides. Yes, Kamal should get up there and say, "Hey, we gave out 10 peanut butter jelly sandwiches this week, and we went to Brookfield Zoo." He should be able to say it if he's the director of the youth grant. I agree. I'm gonna give it to you both ways. The person that's over that grant or who's in charge of that department should get up to the podium and tell people the numbers. Okay, or have your assistant do it, or have Robert do it, but you should give the numbers. Yes, you guys are 100% right. Okay. Um let's see. What's the other thing we're gonna talk about? Oh, Jedediah Brown. Hold on. So let's bring this up. Let's see if I got it. Hold on. Thank you, y'all, for sending me this stuff. So last night I'm minding my business, watching Game of Thrones, minding my business. And I'm brought up in something like I haven't been brought up enough. I'm doing the receipts on Thornton Township, and I'm being called out my name. I'm being slandered, and I'm being called to the floor for no reason. For no reason. Let's listen to this and then let's break it down. And shout out for who sent this to me. And just so y'all know, I had to double check. Yes, it's okay for me to talk about this. Those are y'all that was concerned. Thank you. Let's go to that. Let me see if I can do it, y'all. I'm sorry. Forgive me. It might not be the right one. Let's see. All right, let me see if I can. Let's see if you can hear it first of all, and then I'll open up the phone lines. Let's see if I could get that. No, it's not gonna do it that way. Sorry, y'all. I'm trying to learn this new software. Can anybody put in the? And I'm not looking for a pat on the back, but can anybody put in who was the only YouTuber coming out there bringing water, snacks when we were standing in the picket line, garbage can, seats? Can y'all put that in there? Which YouTuber you saw doing that? I don't know how to do this. Let's see. Can I do it this way? Just put it in the chat. And then y'all remember it was a big thing. She got a wish list. Now y'all, I didn't even create my own wish list. You guys, I didn't even create it. Somebody else did it for me. They said, Burg, you doing this out of pocket. I was giving people rides to the bathroom when they wouldn't let us in the building. Anybody recall that? See, let's see if this will work. I'm about my community, period. And some people use my bathroom and will still get in the bandwagon and say, I don't live in Dolton. Let's see. Which I'm not gonna lie. Somebody
countryside and they want
to help me. I wish I wish it wasn't true. Woo, the way we portray, the way people talk about us. Hit the like button. Oh, who said they got $3,500 to come to Dolton? Was it me? Or who got loans? Let's play this first. Because we're only going to do receipts. Because they called my name 3 times last night while I was asleep. And it's titled The Trolling Woman of the Dolton Fight. From what I heard, I think they asked him to go home like 3 times. Y'all, what else are we fighting for? Has anything gotten solved? And I love that y'all never heard the trustees on record ask Andrew Holmes to step down. You never hear them ask the Andrew Holmes to step down. You never do. It's crazy. They have the power to do that.
be away from, the chaos of the world. So when I'm looking at this conscious person, you are going to pay for what you did to Burgundy Blue. Bitch, you got a top secret security clearance and you can't even tell that the woman was faking and has yet to prove or make any case of anything that was done to her. And what's so sad is that her talking points is being adult.
Now, I'm going to say this. As gently as I can. I'm going to leave it alone because I really can't say it without hurting somebody else's feelings. Out of the entire fight, I have to prove what was done to me. Let's just say it like that. And what was done to me is on videotape for everybody to see. What was done to me, that's why I'm like, what is going on? What was done to me is on videotape. I can prove I was invited to breakfast to sit down with Jason. I can prove that. I can prove that I went to breakfast with a witness and had a conversation with Jason and Ed. I could prove that. Hey, Miss Asia. Yeah. I could prove it. No, choose. Don't say it because I feel so bad for the way they're making certain people go out there, and this stuff is going to be on they won't say it on public record, but other people, their lives are going to be on public record forever. I can prove it. Okay, let's continue. But I gotta prove what happened to me. Y'all can just go to random news or conscious or anybody and see. Ask me, I'll email it to you.
Resident, which was disproved. Oh,
Okay.
you're doxing.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. What was? And then I just love how people are advocates and they call people bitches, and y'all say, "Well, it's not orthodox." Okay.
Or make any case of anything that was done to her. And what's so sad is that her talking points is being a Dolton resident, which was disproved. Oh, you're doxing. Motherfucker wasn't even voting. Didn't vote. And
So, how would he know if I voted or if I didn't vote? Would anybody be able to tell me in the comments? And can you guys, since y'all like proof, because last night Trina was putting up receipts, and I had to watch that this morning. I didn't even get to finish. Can you prove? Because I'm trying to figure out how can I prove. Okay, I'm about to set up the link, y'all, after this. How can I prove how many elections I voted in? Do y'all know how I can get that information? I went to David Orr office. I mean, not David. That's how long he's not the Cook County clerk anymore. Lord, I ain't been around. Oh, that's how old I am. We still call it David Orr office, child, and we just had Karen Yarbrough and everybody else. May she rest in peace. How can I get the record of how many elections I voted in? Can anybody help me with that? Can you put in the comments or email me? Because I love that comment, which was disproved. How would he know? How would he know? How would he know? Thank you for sending me this, you guys, because I love this cool thing. This is definitely slander, but y'all started super chatting when he said that. Yeah, she didn't vote. How do you know? How do y'all know? Who told you that? I wasn't registered to vote. Remember, at first, see, this was so funny. I wasn't registered to vote, right? I was not registered to vote. Then I ran and registered to vote that day, and for some way it got in the system. Then y'all put my house on the internet, and then y'all said a rapist is connected to my house. Y'all, this is golden. This is golden. Now you would think you would let sleeping dogs lie. But this is the power of the clout in Dolton right now. It's beat up on Burgundy Blue. Beat up on Burgundy Blue. She act like a victim. Oh, she's lying. She's lying. Let's finish this and then I'm going to bring y'all up.
so, right, they tell you, looking at this conscious person, you are going to pay for what you did to Burgundy Blue. Bitch, you got a top secret security clearance and you can't even tell that the woman was faking and has yet to prove or make any case of anything that was done to her. And what's so sad is that her talking points is being a Dolton resident, which was disproved. Oh, you're doxing. Motherfucker wasn't even voting. Didn't vote. And so, right, they tell you when you get a security clearance not to tell anyone that you have it because they don't have a need to know. Come on, man. Come on, Sig Girly 2023. I have a security clearance and you're going to make me come out of retirement. Now, I want to be very clear here about something. I told y'all, people are going to make things whatever they want it to be. But my 48-hour notice is my 48-hour notice. Everybody give our notices because.
Okay. Here's the link for the people I know. Reload, I'll include you, babe. Hey, individual investor, good to see you. So this what was this proven about me, y'all? Do y'all recall? I did get some more. I did get a good thing going. I got a math. What I get? What did I get, you guys? Y'all always remind me. I got a master's in psychology. I put that on my resume right away. Now I'm gonna use that. They'll be like, "Where's your degree?" I'm like, "It's right here on YouTube. It's on it's on Facebook." No, I don't need my transcripts. I got a master of a master of psychology. Oh. So you're calling us out our name, making us targets in our own community. This group decides who's a victim and who's not a victim. Okay. Y'all sit up there and try to group us in a group. We just sitting over here trying to fight for our lives to survive. This whole thing became a thing of who could get the most YouTube this and YouTube that, and that happened. Hold on. Let me bring up Goddess Watch, and then I'm gonna bring up Reload too. Okay, hold on one second. That happened. Hey, Reload.
Hey, babe, how you doing?
I'm good. Hold on, let me bring Goddess up. He has some points too. Okay.
Okay.
How you doing? Hey, Goddess.
Hey, can y'all hear me?
We can hear you.
Goddess, how you doing, sweetheart?
Hello.
Hey.
What you had to say, you guys. And let me put this clear. Again, don't anyone send Jedediah any hate. We talking about the facts over here, you guys. We talking about what happened in real time and how the community refuses to ask for receipts, refuses to protect one another. You don't have to protect Burgundy. Protect one another. We still a community. Exactly. What is going on? What is happening?
I believe all of this. I think the town had it. Everybody was listening to everybody until they brought Jedediah in here. And I believe these people didn't know who Jedediah was. See, I come from Chicago. I know Jedediah. Anything dealing with Jedediah, how can I say this? I don't want to go off the chain or off the rails or anything, but be cautious. I just want the people to be cautious. Anybody is working with him, y'all all should be investigated. I think this should be like a Monopoly game. Erase the whole board. Mm-hmm. All of them tied somewhere. And if they brought Tiffany here, they ran on that campaign with her. What makes me not have to question these people? These are the same people. Well, I'm not understanding that. Why? And then people got the nerve to get mad at me because I don't think they way. I was born by myself. Nobody can tell me who to think for. Hear me and hear me well. I done said this on Martin's show. I don't support Tiffany, nor do I support Clean House 2025. Let's make that very clear. I don't trust none of them. Until they start showing paperwork and stop yelling things like we ignorant. I'm so tired of people saying, let me educate y'all. I'm well educated. That's why I look at the whole picture. I don't have a half a brain. I have a full brain. I need to look at all facts before I make a decision. And my decision was made. I'm not a Democrat. I'm sorry. And I'm sorry for getting upset. And you're probably going to get a lot more sorries out of me because it's sad that we have to come on here and defend ourselves just for our thoughts. If I don't think your way, you want to come after me and my family? That's crazy. They don't understand. It's just the vote. If she's voted back in, I will still continue to pay my mortgage. You think they're going to stop sending me a light bill because she's back in? I'm still going to have to pay my bills. So people need to calm down. Hell, Donald Trump ain't nothing we can do about that. We still stuck with Tiffany in these trustees. Clear the whole house. That's what it should be called. Clear the house in Dolton. Clear them all out. Start with educated people. Check these people background. Why ain't nobody? And look, I grew up in church. Just because I went to church, you can't say I should run a town. These people should have known what they was getting themselves into. This young lady, want to say between the ages of 38 and 42, you cannot tell me, Burg, at 42, 43, or 38, me and you thought about we can handle millions of dollars and run towns. Come on, people. That's something, no. So everything Tiffany, only reason I come at and feel this way about Tiffany, because she quick to yell, I'm the leader, I'm the leader. She need to understand her role. Anything that happens, sweetheart, they were going to blame it on you. So by you being the leader, you have to prove otherwise. That's your role. You can't get mad. This is your role. You can't be getting mad because I got to come in there and say my opinion, which I never go to none of these meetings. It's an embarrassment. Mm-hmm. I would never be there. No, we just ignorant. And then they always hollering, black and brown people. How do you think that make the Caucasians and Mexicans out here feel?
Yeah.
They pay mortgages and stuff too. Mm-hmm. That's not cool. Mm-hmm. That's not cool. I see a white young lady come in that meeting almost every meeting. And she sits there. And all the black people, all of them preach about us black and brown. How the hell did you think it make them people that's not the same color feel? They still gonna give a damn vote. Mm-hmm. This is not right. This is not right, people. I'm on the righteous side. God is gonna say something. Burg, I took over your damn show.
No, go ahead, Gardens.
Say something.
Good morning, ladies.
Good morning.
Looking at this situation, it's a microcosm of what not just black people, but what politics is today. And it's just basically I see desperate people. It's an act of desperation for everybody. An act of desperation for people who support Tiffany, and an act of desperation for people who go against Tiffany. Because the behaviors of what I'm seeing in this whole narrative comes down to who wants to hold the power and how do we get it. And we have to get it by every means necessary,
yep.
even if it's unethical. And that's where I see the breakdown of relationships. Now, Burg, you mentioned this being a community. Well, I had to push back on that because in the sense of a community, that means that everybody has a vested interest and is protected within this particular area. And I don't see that because there are two sides to this whole thing. And in a community, you don't have two sides. A community is one unified unit. And so with this narrative, this community, and especially in the village of Dolton, started to break down years ago. Because when you look at the behaviors of desperation, you start to see a lot of these recycled politicians going back to the Shaw administration. These same politicians who fall under Shaw, who fall under Rogers, who fall under Tiffany, they all fall in this act of political desperation. And so when you look at what's been happening over the last 3 decades in this community, and not just Dolton, but we're talking about also the other surrounding communities, Harvey, you look at Riverdale, and how they have transformed and devolved into something totally different than when mostly white people came to this area. And so for me, Dolton is a microcosm of what's been happening in Harvey. Because I think we talked about this before. During the Kellogg administration, there was a lot of voter suppression going on. You had one candidate who was going against Kellogg who had his campaign office bombed. And then there were other reports that I was getting from people in Harvey where there was another candidate who was running against Kellogg who were literally getting threatened by gangs.
Wow.
And so you're starting to see that in Dolton, you know. And then what happens is that you start bringing in outside people. You know, you even heard what some people said what happened last year, where they were trying to bring in the YouTube community to bring in more attention to this. Now, from the question that I had was, yes, this didn't get national attention until like mid last year, but Tiffany was always on the news locally.
Yeah.
So she's been on the news a lot. And for these people, these same people who rally against her were the same ones who, we say this over and over again. The same people who rally against her are the ones who campaign for her and basically try to get everybody on board with them.
Hold on, Gardis. I am.
That, people can't change their minds. No, but it goes to, it basically speaks to the political illiteracy that we have. People knew Tiffany was crazy.
Exactly.
People knew Tiffany was not right. But yet they felt that if we vote for her, we can get what we want. Because sometimes people kind of think that because certain people are unhinged, they can ask for certain favors and they will get them.
And they backfired.
Amen.
So it basically backfired, And when we talk about ethics, Tiffany was a slumlord. And this is when she was a trustee. Everybody ignored that.
They ignored the mug.
She was stealing cars.
That's what I wanted to say. I didn't mean to cut. They ignored.
So she was a failed business owner. She was a slumlord. But yet, people found the nerve to still vote for her. But then when they didn't get what they wanted from her, now they're turning it against her now. Like, you didn't say anything when you campaigned for her.
They always finna get something out the pot, and it backfired on them.
I think it speaks to, like I said, the level of political ignorance that people have. And so now you bring these outside people,
wow,
some of the YouTubers. You bring in some of these people like Jedediah Brown, who people feel that they need him there. Like, why do you need him there?
I don't understand. I'm sorry, babe. I didn't mean to cut you off, but I don't understand. Why did they pay him 3 times? This is what he said on video. What is going on?
Well, I mean, the fact of the matter is that he's here. And he's not really helping the situation.
Oh, no.
Because of the fact that you still see, matter of fact, the situation amongst the people has gotten worse.
Exactly.
And if you look at what the administration does with Tiffany, and you all know me, I definitely stand against Tiffany. But the thing is that you're starting to see a mirror of what Tiffany is through her opposition. Her opposition is the same way. And so they want to play victim and saying, well, we're getting bullied, we're getting threatened. But I'm going to tell you this. Nobody from Tiffany's camp has never threatened me.
Me neither.
It's been the people
I ain't had no threat.
It's been the people who has been against Tiffany. And for one, Jedediah Brown, who I want to publicly state, somebody sent me a video of him doing this. I guess he found out that my mom died last month.
Sorry to hear that, babe.
He decided to play with it, saying, I'm sorry, a certain person that I know, loved one passed away, even though I want to hit him in the face. And let me say this, I met him in the October meeting, and I gave him several chances to hit me in the face, and he didn't do it. But yet, he wants to play around with my mom's death and say, I'm still human. No, you're not human, because you called yourself a demon. And if you want to you want to play around with being a minister and calling yourself a demon, given this mixed theology about demons come from heaven, I don't know what book that came out of, but since you can't sit here and claim that you're a man of God, but yet you're threatening women, you're threatening people, you know, you're threatening good citizens, not just me, good citizens who is trying to solve this issue of this political corruption that has been happening in not just Dolton, not just the township, but in a lot of places in this area. I question this because of the fact that many people don't question his actions. Many people don't question the actions of certain individuals who are running for these offices. Because the fact of the matter is that why is everybody trying to converge to Thornton Township? Why is Thornton Township such an important thing now?
It's a money grab.
It's a big money grab.
Exactly.
Because over a year ago, I can hardly find 10 people to show up at a meeting. Now everybody wants to come to the meeting, and now mostly it's Dolton people who are showing up. That's why many of these people in these municipalities don't want to come to these meetings.
I clearly said I wasn't gonna go.
It's a spectacle, and people don't want to be a part of this spectacle.
Exactly.
The township basically brings in between $20 to $30 million of tax dollars every year as revenue. And I want to correct somebody who was on Martin's show and all these other shows who talk about majority of the revenue for the township comes from grants. When you go to the audits, 75%
Hold on. I'm so sorry. Reload. Can you go on mute?
a big property
I'm
tax
sorry,
hike.
it stopped. Let me move away from it. I'm sorry.
Now we got a big property tax hike. Now more money is coming into the township. Now you got all these people who basically have no platform on how they're going to fix the township, but yet they want to be elected supervisors, they want to be elected trustees, and they want to be elected all kind of things so they can control the resources of the township. So you tell me if it's just the people that's in office or if it's just the whole entire system that is corrupting these people. And I yield the floor.
I want to say something to that. My question is, when people get up there and say that Tiffany's trying to make the township look so destitute, Gardis, you used to work for the township. Can you hear me? Hold on. Reload. Can you go on mute? I think you're.
Hello?
Reload.
You can hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Can you go on mute?
I can hear you. Burg, are you still on?
Yeah.
Let me mute it. I'm trying to get to the setting.
Can you hear me, Gardis? No, y'all can't hear me. Hold on.
I can hear you clearly, babe.
Okay, so maybe it's Gardis' phone. If he can't hear me, he's driving in, so maybe he can't hear me. Y'all in the audience, can y'all hear me? Okay, let me know. Okay, so you can't hear me. Okay, let me go out and go in.
I can hear you now.
Okay. So Miss Asia says she can hear me, and choose double check for me, please. Thank you, guys. Okay, so people are saying that now all of a sudden everybody want to shame the township and say, oh, if you need $10, I'll give you $10. And if you need food, I'll give you food. And we not that needy over here. Can you tell people what used to work there, what the township is for? And did any of these programs exist before Tiffany?
Yes, the township is a social service governmental organization that helps people who are in need to pay their bills, to give away food, to cut their grass, and it basically goes on an as need basis. So there is an eligibility process of it. I mean, while it's available to 170,000 people of the township, not everybody will be qualified to get all of these services. And like I said, it all depends on your income. It all depends on your age status. So there are a lot of things that the township provides because basically what people call it is a welfare office. And it provides more than just, like I said, providing funds and food. It provides services as well. So the thing is that the township was built to do this. It was built to give food away. It was built to provide, things in need. Now, what I don't agree with the current administration is that she makes it seem like it was, it's something that, she is building up and she is providing for the people. And the problem is that when she talks about this quote unquote surplus and deficit, I'll tell you firsthand, I've never seen the township in the deficit because of the fact that the township, through Frank, whether you love him or not, he's always kept the township in a very stable economical place. So for her to say that and not even give proof because of the fact that even when you look on the website, the comptroller's website, you don't see like the township going into bankruptcy. So I wish you stopped saying that and just do what the township is built to do. Stop giving credit to, because I know last year, she was also talking at a Dolton meeting about how she's giving food away and how she's giving gifts away, and that was all through the township. The township structure is built to do something like that. So obviously there are a lot of people in downstate Illinois who wants to abolish townships because of the fact that several of our property tax dollars are going to, helping out the township. So if that goes away, then many people are going to be, left without food. They're going to be left without several other things that they depend on with the township. So I don't get this whole elitist thing where, suddenly now people don't, they don't need the services. Why don't you just support abolishing townships then, if that's the case? Otherwise, why don't you just say, hey, you know what? We just don't like the person that's running it. Because if you're gonna mock people who takes advantage of township resources, then you know what, that to me is a very elitist attitude. And I suggest, for the person who suggested, well, if you need $10 or $20, you go over their house and get that money from them.
Yeah, and it's another thing, because can you clarify this thing? Is Thornton Township the only township in Illinois? Because I covered on my channel Canteen Township, which is near St. Louis on the border. The township supervisor over there, which do the same thing, they got a GA fund, all that stuff. And she took the township credit card and went to the casino with it. So are there more townships in Illinois other than Thornton?
There are several townships.
Okay.
I mean, well over 100 townships in Illinois. The only municipality that does not belong to a township is Chicago, because of the fact that Chicago is kind of like its own municipal entity. But everybody else, you look at the map of Illinois, it's all covered with townships. So townships encompass, they're not a governing body. And I want to get this clear. They only govern the resources. They don't govern the people. So, she used to always make this claim, Tiffany used to always make this claim that she's over 17 municipalities. She's not over 17 municipalities. She is just the supervisor of a governmental organization that gives resources to these 17 municipalities. She doesn't govern these municipalities because the township doesn't have a police force, they don't have a fire force, and they don't make laws for these municipalities. So the thing is that, these townships are built to give stuff away, and they give resources to these people. Now, the issue is with this government that's here, and I'm talking about all of them, from the supervisor to the trustees. They are basically blocking a lot of what the people who are in need of these resources are afforded to. So I don't sit here and say, well, it's the trustees' fault or it's the supervisor's fault. No, it's everybody's fault.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Why does Tiffany not display some type of leadership to at least work with the trustees? And then in turn, the trustees, who are against her, who basically supported her when she first came in, do work by intentionally missing meetings. Now, I'm not going to say it's illegal because of the fact that they can miss meetings. However, it is unethical.
Exactly.
Unethical. And I hope people during election time remember that Trustee Gonzalez and actually Lance and Jeremy just did a video replaying that whole incident on March 1st, 2022, when Trustee Gonzalez nominated Tiffany Henyard. And she was not nominated all 59 days that they were trying to, appoint a supervisor. So at this time, I hope people remember that he was the one, not Trustee Gray Everett, not Trustee Washington, not even Trustee Jerry Jones brought up Tiffany's name, but it was Trustee Gonzalez who brought up her name. At the same time, Tiffany was the one that appointed Carmen Carlisle, the one who is currently right now trying to fight against her. She was the one that brought her in. So all this chaos basically stems from her, but at the same time, these people who supported her continue the chaos, and the only people that are hurt are the residents.
Amen.
I'm sorry, but I have to go to church to cleanse myself.
Yeah,
So
for me.
I will talk to you later.
You might need to get a rebaptized.
Yes, I already did.
All right, thanks, Gardis.
Thanks, son.
Okay. Oh, okay. You still there? Reload. Oh, hold on. I gotta bring you back up. Okay, there you go. Thanks. Okay, so you guys, thanks for listening, and I hope we learned something today. It's everybody's fault. And you know what I want to bring up, Reload? I don't know if you're paying attention to this, but all the people that was going to the podium, now they run it, they lost in Dolton, like Mary Avant and Trustee Stubbs, they voted her out. Now they back in Thornton Township.
Yep, I seen.
Now they running for office. Oh, we're not here for that. We're not here for that. We're here to get rid of Tiffany. Now they're all over there running, right?
That's why I say this is all the same circle.
Yeah. And now
you got to clear the whole board.
Yeah. And Thornton Township now will be full of everybody that live in Dolton. So it's almost reverse. The board's going to be full of, because you got Carmen Carlisle, Dolton. You got Carmen Carlisle, Dolton. You would have Stubbs, Dolton. You would have but Carmen Carlisle, I don't know if she's running again. I don't think so. Then you'll have Avant, Dolton. It's still going to be a issue, conflict of interest for the 17 municipalities any way it goes.
Getting rid of one trouble for another trouble. That's the way I see it.
Exactly. And then on top of that, you're causing chaos between a community where we have to still live here. I was in the grocery store, Reload, and somebody was like, that's that, excuse my French on Sunday, that's that Burgundy bitch. What you mad at me for? What you mad at me for? I was like, ma'am, and that's why I pull people to the side. People want to think I'm front. No, I pull you to the side and say, can I talk to you? We got to work together. Just because I have a YouTube channel and I don't put your talking points on my channel, don't mean I'm not a human being. I have done nothing to you. What is your issue?
I don't understand why do people get so upset with another person having their own opinion.
Yeah.
And then they need to realize, something. In a way, you give Tiffany, her little props and everything, because this is the most I've seen Black people investigate and be their own advocates and researchers. It's just, oh my God. The things we can do. Things we can do and everything. And that's the only thing I could see that great came out of this Tiffany stuff. But if it was my choice, I'd get rid of them all, because somehow all of them are still connected with her.
I always go back to that point, and we talk about it here. Why did Tiffany mugshot? And I do understand the Carl Wilson thing. They knew Tiffany had a mugshot when she was running. They knew Tiffany had a moldy house when she was running. No one said a word.
That's crazy.
Then as soon as they got mad, here go everything.
No, that's crazy. Nobody never researched it. You ain't even got to research. Did you see how this young lady spoke to people when she was a trustee?
Yeah. Yeah.
So why not expect her to be the same when I don't know why the big shocker now. That's the way she's been. And
Yeah.
I don't understand how did she get in any office and you breaking and stealing cars. Nobody even thought to look at that.
Well, okay, look, we got to connect the dots. Now, this stuff is they're trying to scrub the internet clean, but we got receipts over here. It was 2 mug shots that night. Why nobody talk about that?
Wow, come on now. Come
Yeah, it
on.
was her and her baby daddy. They both got arrested that night.
Wow.
Timestamp. It happened. But when Tiffany was a trustee, or was she a mayor? And now that I forgot because I have to look at my email. He had a contract with Dolton at the time for towing at one
Yeah, I
time.
seen something like that. I seen something about that.
Yeah, but we erased all of that from our memory. Tiffany was the one breaking in cars. Only her by herself. Just her alone by herself. And let me tell you, people can make mistakes. People
All
can
that.
be reformed. Things happen. Everybody ain't no angel. I'm not saying anything against him or anything against her, but it was 2 mug shots that night.
Only reason I think they probably focus on Tiffany more because she the one that's running for the office, the seat.
Yeah, and she has, you're absolutely right. She has she needs to know she cannot be on that stage or seat calling people dumb. You
I
can't do
don't
that.
see. I can't. Something. That's why I don't think people understand. She's not mature as me and you.
Mm.
You. I can't expect that from somebody that's not mature as me and you. Me and you know not to do that in that type of role. We'll never do that.
Mm-hmm.
On nobody TV, video, phone call, text, email. We know common sense is a higher role. Everything is monitored.
Yeah. And I have another question for you. When it comes to the clerk, people get so offended when I ask questions. We haven't gotten minutes for 3 years. When Trina Downs asked, she crazy. We haven't got minutes for 3 years. When Jason House take office, one thing I would like his campaign to be, I'll make sure, because Tiffany stopped it, the day I take office, every minute for the last 3 years will be up by midnight. Something like that. Why we don't say anything, and so we supposed to reelect her in because it's Tiffany's fault we don't have minutes? I'm just asking a question.
I'm gonna state what I said before. I think all of them should go.
Yeah.
All
And
of them should go.
yep. I think all of them should go as well. And I think that we need to look at each other and say, hey, we need to research stuff for ourselves.
Exactly.
Research stuff. Y'all send me what Tiffany did. I report it on my channel.
That's why I
Send me
said
what she did.
it's a difference between illegal and unethical.
Yep.
Tiffany is extremely unethical, but showed me the illegal things. Have anybody ever thought about maybe that's why the FBI came in? Is so many different people involved that it's just not her being investigated.
Yep.
It's several parties involved, and a lot of them was on her ticket.
Yeah, I find it funny. We never see it's like a page missing where they're like, oh, it's just these people being elected. You guys ask me what is going on. When it gets down to the nitty-gritty of things, ask for paperwork. They said Tiffany had 6. Y'all, we ran with it. Y'all harassed those seniors to death if they wanted to get on the bus to go to Jewel. Don't get on that bus. It's not insured. No one came out, not even Tiffany. I hold her responsible too. Y'all, we insured to the 30th. That's it. After the 30th, we done for.
No notification.
That's it. Nobody telling us.
No.
Nobody saying nothing. The trustees, stop harassing the seniors. Get them off the. Jed, I know this you calling in under Martin name. Go somewhere, Jed. You do not get to come over here on my platform. You do not get to come over here. You said what you said last night. We done tried to have cordial discussions, and you go off, and I don't go for that. I don't go for that. Get on your page and bring up the documentation to prove I never voted it before. Okay? Bring that up. And stop dragging people in the neighborhood that have to live here. Just because you're not here, you do not get to cause chaos within our community. You don't. If you're going to be
That's
an
sad.
advocate, be an advocate and show us what has been done, what has been cleared. What one thing, y'all put in the chat. One thing has been resolved. Just one thing. Just one. We could even hang up Kiana Belcher picture. That would be a great movement. What has been done? Nothing has been complete at all. At all.
The town going against each other.
The town going against each other, talking about
That's what's been
people
done.
like that's crazy. That's
No.
crazy. And I think that some people's remember we were talking about how we went off on Martin show and stuff like that. I think we intake too much of this. We intake too much
We
of
giving
this.
it too much.
And we
feed
the
it
energy.
the speed, and then this thing, a lot of us getting sick over this stuff. And you gotta remember, people, please remember, it's just a vote. It's not gonna last forever. It
Yep.
can be turned around. It just gonna take us a little time, people.
Yep.
It's
Yep.
gonna take us a little time.
Yep. It's gonna take us
The
time.
community is not that big. We can come back together. We'll fix
Yeah.
it. It's gonna be fixed. But we got to get all these naysayers out and come as one.
Come
We got
as
to
one.
come as one.
Yep.
We got to go back to those seniors for wisdom.
Yes.
We got to go back. We got to go back and get that knowledge and learn how to care and love for each other again.
Yeah.
Because somehow that didn't just got lost. I don't know what is going on. We lost all that good stuff. We lost all that goodness we had and stored in us. We got to go back and humble ourselves.
Yeah.
And sometimes we got to learn to say, I'm sorry. I made a mistake. It's okay to say I made a mistake.
That's it. And you know what I think it's okay? I understand the politics of it all and the smoke and mirrors. I get that. I understand that you're going to get a little dirty in the, that they all politicians and they going to get a little dirty, But when it comes to you could possibly hurt people livelihoods. People are living one paycheck away. I've never seen in my life this many rich people ever in my life. Everybody like, oh no, if I got money, y'all don't need that. Stop taking her welfare. Guess what? When the new people come in, it's gonna still be their name on a box. Period.
We got to figure this out. We got to figure out how to get these seniors back, and talk about this civilized. We got to be. You entitled not to agree with me. We will not always see eye to eye. But that don't mean we got to just say, let's just kill everybody. Just take everybody down. If you ain't with me, no. What is going on? Come on, people. Get it together.
Yeah.
We gonna be okay. You entitled. But we got to make sure these seniors is okay. That's our wisdom.
Yeah.
That's our wisdom.
Yeah. Yep.
We got to fix this, Burg. We got to fix this.
Yep.
We got to fix this. Right or wrong, we got to fix it.
Yep.
This town ain't that big.
Yep.
We falling apart like Jello.
I
moved out here because of seniors. I have disabled twins.
Oh.
I needed them a chance. I needed my kids to have a yard they can play in without me thinking, Lord have mercy, is they gonna get shot? And to see the division out here. Every time I see somebody, when I started with these meetings, I saw people get up to that podium. I heard everybody say something about thanking God. I say, that's the town for me. It's ripping apart. We got to get it back, Burg.
Yeah.
Other than that, it will disappear. We cannot allow that. Somehow we're going to fix this. We're going to fix this. We're going to fix it, but we got to do it the right way. Everybody should be investigated. These same people that helped her come in, they should not be still in their seats now. People, we have to think. It's only been a couple of years. Your chain of thoughts can't go that much. You still have some of that in you. I still have to talk to you more. Yep. I need to know what in your core made that decision and what will make me think you will make another crazy decision again without investigating or researching it before you just say yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because it can happen again, people. It can happen again. We need to stop electing people that we friends and family with and elect the ones that's vetted for these seats. We have to get educated people in here.
Yeah.
I'm right by downtown. I would rather say I'm right by a neighborhood. Because downtown, I can't even consider, I wouldn't even tell nobody I stay by downtown.
Mm-hmm.
It's so, come on, people. I could picture the beauty of this town.
Absolutely.
Come on, we can get this right. We just got to get the right ones in there.
Yep.
We can't just keep looking out because you my third cousin. No, we can't do that no more.
Yeah. Or we can go ahead.
Go ahead, babe. Go ahead. No, you
or we could ask the questions and get an answer without being attacked.
Exactly.
That's it. I don't understand. Would you answer this, Reload?
Yeah.
Can you please tell me why we don't hear what their plans are? All we hear is, hey, you know what? We got to get her out of here.
That was the only plan they had. The plan was for them to get Tiffany out.
That's it.
We ain't finna build no streets or nothing. We ain't finna give you an extra light bulb. We ain't even finna tell you how to fix the website they got going on over there that's weird and stuff. We ain't got none of that for you. The goal is to get Tiffany out. We making our mark. That's it.
That's it.
The money's still gonna be gone.
Mm-hmm.
But we got Tiffany out.
I saw a disturbing video yesterday. Y'all sent it to me, and it was like it was several people, and I'm not gonna say their names, but they were in a campaign office, and they were like, look at who I got, y'all. Look at who I got. Like, I don't think these people, like, it's public information if you're a registered voter and nothing like that. But showing clipboards, showing who they got to call on a list. I said, now see, this is not mature. Everything does not need to be on YouTube.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? We've never had that situation before go on. Like, we need to take it back a notch. I think it's okay to fight for your person. I think it's okay to fight for who you want to win. It's just the way we got to go about it. Y'all, these people laughing at us. They laughing at us the way we acting in these meetings.
Oh yeah, I can't go to them. It's an embarrassment. I'm embarrassed to say I'm in this town. This is embarrassing. I'm embarrassed. I just got to keep it blunt. I am so embarrassed, Burg. I'm embarrassed when every time they say our black and brown people and I see Caucasian and they just sit there. Come on, people. This not right what we doing. These seniors been out here for years. Okay, if we going to talk about the lawnmower service, come on. I'm just going to keep it 1,000. Right is right, is wrong. When you bought that home, you know you had to get that grass cut. We can't take from the town. We got to get back out here and cut our grass.
But what if something happened to you, like an ailment, things of that nature?
I didn't have a heart attack.
And you just can't get out there to cut your grass. If you don't cut your grass, you're going to get a $500 ticket.
But see, that's when you get to know your neighbors. We got to go back. We got to go back to them days.
Oh,
We
now
got
you
to look out
talk
for our
now.
neighbors.
Talk now, because we have an abandoned house in our block, and the two men in between that abandoned house, they take turns. When he cut that lawn, the other one week, the next one do it the next week. You
That's
right.
where
Now
we supposed to
talk
be.
that. Talk it.
That's where we supposed to be. Your
Talk it.
neighbor. You got to get to know especially your elders. What happened to those days when we got out there and we saw Miss Emma shoveling that snow and we ran over there and grabbed it? We lost that, people. We lost. We got lazy. We'd rather pay a company and struggle
Yeah.
just to get out there to do a little more work to help thy neighbor.
Yeah.
We lost that.
You did. You did. You ever see somebody see an empty house and they shovel to their property line, knowing the postal worker got to walk all down the block?
It don't make sense to me.
They just do enough for them, not helping out the neighbor. You, like you said, Miss Emma in that house and gonna have to come out here, push her garbage to the curb, help her out. It's garbage day.
I never advise nobody to do this, but I know I'm just 4'11" and have a set of disabled twins that have to be lifted. I know I can't shovel a driveway, but I see an elder across the street from me and 2 doors down from me. I went and bought a flamethrower.
Oh Lord!
I'm gonna clear the road for you.
Oh.
I'm gonna clear the road. Miss Emma, just make sure you got salt. You get the salt, I'll clear your road.
Oh, bless your heart. Bless your heart. We have to protect one another. We don't need to be out here calling people names, bringing them down, chasing that stuff. But you know what that's for. And I get it. You know what that's for, to deflect and throw us off of what's really happening.
Exactly.
Now, these seniors have been depending on this bus for decades to go to Jewels. We see not just the seniors, the special needs. I see them go to Jewels and go to Walgreens, and they're able to go to the eye doctor, getting that little bus get dropped off. Now, you never know what could happen in your life where you may need that bus one day.
But see, that's another thing why I say we got to start learning to depend on things so much, because the elders might not know this, but by me having special needs kids, I know a lot of things as far as that. Even if the town can't get me there, you got PACE. They'll pay for that.
They have the PACE bus as well for you if you got
I don't want these seniors to worry and think I can't get to the store. No, mama, don't worry. You could get to the store. Here's another number. That's what we got to do. We got to do that. We can't let these seniors worry about stuff like this.
Yeah.
Well, we got to give them that information.
We give them the information, but I want to say this, and I agree, because I learned a lot at the meetings when they were like, call this number. It's a line. Me and Choose Compassion, we were trying to call the numbers to get help for people. It was backed up because of the overwhelm. So yes, don't depend on people, but I don't think people, like you saying, prepare, because we know it's going to be shut down, because we know those trustees are not going to show up.
Exactly.
So prepare, y'all, for the first of the month. That's what Reload's is saying. Find another option. Find some resources.
Prepare in life, because this can happen again.
Yeah.
We gotta know it's some other outlet. We gotta let these seniors know it's other outlets. If you hungry, call me. If you don't want to call me, here's Pastor such and such number. We gotta let them know it's several places who's willing to help you.
Yep.
And if you can't get to that place, please call me. We got to go back, Burg. We got to get it back.
Helping each other. You right.
Back to help. That's the only way we can come out of this. We have to humble ourselves.
Yeah, we have to humble ourselves. And we all should be accountable, I mean, I think it's a good time for the trustees to tell us what's the other options. Look, we're not going to come here on the 30th. Here, call this pace bus number. But I think what Reload is saying is making sense, because you have to. My mama used to say, you got to work on yourself. She used to say, you have to handle your business. You have to handle your business.
Exactly.
Cover yourself. Don't wait till the last minute. Cover yourself. So like we know we're going to have a snowstorm in January and February. Y'all know they're not coming out here to shovel. If you live in Dolton, if you live in the municipalities, try to lean on your neighbor. Y'all come together. I wish?
Check on your neighbor. Check on them. If you know it's going to be 3 or 4 feet of snow, and if you got $2 or $3 extra to buy some salt, because you know Miss Ann can't get out that house. Come on, people.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Come on. We gotta do the. Come on.
So we have a question here. Roman says, weren't they using the buses after insurance lapse? Maybe I'm missing something, and please correct me if I'm wrong. Very dangerous if something happens. It ends on the 30th. The 30th is the last day. But I still say it should have been the trustees to come out and clarify, or the supervisor. Her mouth was just as shut as theirs. No one came out and clarified anything to the public. And we've been running around not knowing what's going on, in the state of confusion for real. And that's not fair. You are an elected official. Your duty is to the residents and the community.
Exactly. That's why I put it off on. I blame both of them.
Mm-hmm.
They are. She elected official, and they are elected officials. Period.
Yeah.
So anything like this, it falls on all of them.
Yep.
I mean, it's just common sense. These people was in charge. Things went wrong. It falls on them.
It falls on them. And if we know, I'm going to say, I'm not trying to wish anybody anything, but
no.
Napoleon Harris is the popular vote. He's going to easily be able to get in as supervisor. Pretty much. He's an easy vote. He's popular. People know him. His name is on the ticket. It's almost like when we saw Dorothy Brown for 20 years, or what was the guy at the license plate? Jesse White. They was recognizable, right? The same with Jason House. If we think Jason House is going to get in, ask him questions on record instead of us getting up there just insulting one another. Ask him on record, what's your plan for this? Do you have a plan for that?
I have never heard Jason House speak.
Very true. He's very quiet, isn't he? Mm-hmm.
And to me, you can't be a leader if you're gonna be that quiet. I need to hear what's going on.
Yeah.
He looks like a wise young man, but I need to hear the wisdom. I need to hear your voice. You can't let only Ed Steve speak for everybody. And Ed Steve is my guy.
Mm-hmm.
But he's the only one ready to speak. He should be running, if you ask me.
Now, that's the thing about Ed Steve. I think Ed Steve was super popular in the beginning, and he put himself out there a lot for a lot of people, like for the residents. I think I heard for Ed Steve more besides the board meeting after he became not a trustee.
That's why I say he talked more than Jason.
Yeah, but maybe that's their strategy, like making sure Jason don't make promises he can't keep or put his foot in his mouth. Now this is me gossiping, like I would say, I don't think Jason House even want to be mayor. He's at the end of his 2-term limit. He can't be trustee again if he wanted to. That's it. So he would. I thought
it was just me. He looked just tired.
Yeah,
he looked like he just wanted mayor. They just threw his name in there. And when he told that man don't pray for him, I think Jason was just, okay, let it roll.
Jason was over it, wasn't he?
Let it roll. Let it roll. He started talking a little bit louder and stuff, and then he just faded away again. And everybody hollering Jason House. I want to hear from Jason House.
Yeah.
I don't hear from Jason House. Belcher, I done seen her do a few interviews. Ed Steve just on the road. He just
He
he
go to wrong.
he just think about it. Bless his heart. He just he is going down. They everybody that made Ed Steve mad.
Now this is the thing about about the trustees, including Ed Steve. I don't know if you knew this. When did we get an advisory committee to the trustees that we did not vote for? How is that possible?
That's why I say wipe them. You have to wipe it all out. This is not going. It's a Burg. We have to just start over. It's always going to be somebody connected to somebody. The only person we know ain't connected to the some is Gonzalez, because we went and figured it out, because he's the only Mexican around in now. We would have instantly knew if he brought one of his people in there.
Well, oh, you so funny. Now I'll say this. I actually I had to backpedal on Gonzalez. I started to read for myself. I was one of the YouTubers. I'm hollering, well, he the one that brought her in here. He's the one that brought her in here. Very true. But if you look at that night, he nominated Cassandra Elston 3 times, and her own people, that's the assessor, wouldn't let her in. So finally, he just threw Tiffany's name out there.
He looked tired. He was ready to go home, bro. Did you see how stressed that man was?
It was midnight. He did.
All Mexicans go to bed at 5:30.
Now, come on. I don't even know if Chris Gonzalez, I know he's Latino. I don't know what his name is.
I know he's Mexican because my son Mexican.
Okay, I'm like, I don't know what Chris Gonzalez. Now, this is the thing about Chris Gonzalez. He was our assessor before, and then he went to trustee. Now, but when he put Tiffany in there, the only gripe I have with Chris Gonzalez is that he was on the fire and police committee in Dolton, and he does not live in Dolton. So how did he get over there?
Take them off the board. Get rid of them. I keep telling you this, Burg. They got to get rid of all of them.
Yeah. And he got up out of there. And now I know people say that his company redid Village Hall. I can't run with that. You know why? I never saw the paperwork reload. So over here, when I see something, I'm going to be able to say it. But if I didn't see the paperwork, I can't keep running with the rumors on both sides. Maybe it's true. Maybe it's not. I didn't see Chris Gonzalez up in there rehabbing the Village Hall with my own eyes. So I don't know.
If he got a company and he did any work in here, I think he should go. No, you already getting paid from the people. To me, that's double dipping. No, I don't think you should be able to, okay, I work for the town and my company's going to come in and get a couple of bucks off the town too. Come on, give somebody else a chance. What is going on? That's why everybody is ping-ponging to me. This person is connected. This person is connected. This person in business run this. This person security run this. What is going on, people?
Yes.
You ain't going to be able to clear your mind until you clear this board. Clear them all out. Something ain't right, Burg. Something ain't right. They all somehow is connected, and they inching here. This par coming over here, that par going over there. These the same little mini Tiffany's.
Yeah, they definitely, they're mini Tiffany's, and I'm like, you guys, we as long as you show me the proof, I'll go there. But if I don't have the proof, I can't be dragging nobody. And
if
y'all
they show
heard it
me
on my
one
channel.
piece of paperwork, I will be glad to come on anybody platform and just go there and show them. I got the paperwork. I will show you. You wrong. Just show me. Hell, show me the ABC something.
Show us.
I'm tired of hearing people saying, "Well, we 30,000 and such and flagging papers around and stuff." Which I ain't seen no paperwork. You got to thank. I'm thankful for Conscious, because she showed documents. I mean, she is showing paperwork. You would think she work here.
Look, why we pay Lori Lightfoot didn't give us that much. She put up a little colorful presentation, preliminary. She was like for $30,000. Conscious been breaking it down every day.
And then I'm like, I know it's gonna take Lori Lightfoot longer now because Conscious just showed you did the math wrong, girl. Now y'all gotta get another accounting firm because it didn't add up. And I'm like, oh no, come on, Lori, this ain't making sense.
Yep. Yep.
Now how's this report? Because now Conscious, bless her heart, she got to go over this report now for us.
Yeah, and it's another one. I love Conscious, an individual investor, and it's like I don't know what happened, but it's like they were trying to wipe individual investor up out of here real fast. Like no,
they trying to
you
come
better
at
find another.
Conscious. They trying to erase her. They done blamed her name on the lady Melanie.
Yeah, they did.
Just took that lady identity and blamed it on Conscious. I say now they wrong for that. Then they showing pictures up. Say now they trying to say, you know how people say all black people look like, and them two different white people.
Yeah, they like this is the only other person we could think of. But let me tell you something. I'm gonna play devil's advocate for a second about the Jedediah thing. I know you said you're from Chicago.
Yep.
I you know how I feel about Jed. I don't think what he's doing is right. What he did to me is absolutely wrong. And all of that. But this is what I will say for y'all. He know what he doing. He got a group of people that's not gonna fact check. They so angry and bitter. And that's how he's able to thrive out here. He got this bitter group that will say, get her, Jed. Here go $50. Why would he stop?
And the thing is, they giving him he talking about investigated. Have anybody put two and two together that the trustees give him the information? But this is, you gotta laugh at this stuff because they ain't put that together. All the stuff, and then he tell people to help him out. He got to go here. Then you just sit there and told the people that they didn't get paid you 3 times. I'm like, well, hell, did Tiffany doing money? Who money did they use to pay this man?
Yeah, it's so funny because I was like, at the end of the day, I was talking to a girlfriend about this, and she was like, Burg, how can you think like that? I said, why would I leave? And these people easily paying me. I'm making money off of talking about them because all they like is the bitterness of it all. It makes sense. That's a regular income, and he don't even have to try. He don't even have to try. He could sit there with his phone and say, hey y'all, today the title is The People of Dolton, and they'll flood in there. Get her, Jed, get her. Oh, this is why she being doxxed. Yeah.
That's crazy to me.
What has been solved with anything? It makes sense. That's why I'm like, if you want to actually say strategically why wouldn't he leave?
He getting paid from the string. He getting paid from the trustees that he admitted on a video. He said 3 times. Why would he leave? They brought him in.
It's nothing, and I remember it cracks us up because if he's always like, and if this don't happen, I'm gonna pack up and leave. This is actually, he could build an empire just off Dolton. Nothing's getting solved and nobody questions anything.
That is known for going to town and building empires.
But Flint was like, oh no.
Because they saw what he was doing here, and then random news. Oh God.
They was like, no.
Oh God. No. You know, random news just took it to a whole 3rd level.
Yeah.
And then, you know, it's just, it wasn't good. It's not good. And then you got your own relative, and the best you can say is she bipolar. Wow. And then Kanika, my sister church then was up there. Stop, Jed, come on. And then when I asked y'all about this, how did he get here? You tells me, I ain't gonna put this trustee out there. You tells me Andrew Home bring him here. Now at that point you lost me. Because I know from Chicago, remember I'm back down.
Mm-hmm.
That boy hated Andrew Holmes. because Andrew Holmes took control of Kanika Jenkins' case. He couldn't stand her. So I knew him and Andrew Holmes weren't rocking like that.
Yeah, I don't trust any of them. I like when I was Andrew included, when I'm going to choose compassion, she said, I would love to know why beefing with people is more important than the underage girls, and that made him mad. It was silly. Let me tell you this. Andrew was supposed to have not one victim, what, it was several other victims?
Several.
And then on top of that, the other, what was this, 2 weeks ago, a runaway was found in like one of those abandoned houses. Nobody addressed it. But Andrew Holmes was out there in Gary helping them out. He should have been, he's still a trustee. He's still a crime fighter. Why he didn't stand in front of the cameras, disgraced and all, and say, hey, we're looking into, the Village of Dolton is looking into these missing girls, or the spokesperson. We don't even have a spokesperson anymore, I don't think, for the Village of Dolton. It's somebody y'all clarify, because I remember I just saw what y'all sent me, Justin put up, but it was somebody found in the building. Did anybody follow up on that? How is her healing doing? What is going on? Are the parents okay? Do they need anything? You know, so when y'all come on my channel and say, Burg, what have you done for the community? First of all, I'm not an advocate, number one. Number two, you see what I've done on stream. And number three, it's not in good practice for me to shove a camera in anybody's face every time I want to give them a sandwich. I want to say, here go an extra $10, or here's a resource for this. I don't have to screenshot every time I've helped somebody. And some of y'all I've helped can probably say in this chat, if I only have $1 and you ask me, I'm there. If I'm like, look, hit me tomorrow. I might not have it today. Hit me tomorrow. That's it. But you, instead of asking what other people doing, why don't you ask the people what they are doing for people? You know, people could cash at people. Then they could say, I could screenshot and cash them right, app them right back, right? It's a lot of stuff that's going on behind the scenes. If you help, if you're helping somebody and if you're advocating for one person, you should be able to advocate for everyone, not just the people you don't like.
Exactly.
That's it. I'm gonna let you go because I gotta go to church. Thank you, Reload, for calling. I appreciate it. Okay.
All right, babe. Take it easy. Say a prayer for me.
I will.
All right, babe. Take it easy. Be blessed.
You too. Bye.
All right.
All right, you guys. So I was over here. Thank you for Gardis and Reload calling, because I was able to get what somebody say. Somebody said starch their pants. I was over here to able to starch my little pants. So we look like I might just have to be online today for 12:30, because I don't know, but I just wanted to clear the air. And no, it was people backstage calling me and stuff. I was sending it to you guys and they were saying, bring me up. I only brought up the people that I knew. Okay. And you guys, if you have a platform, you have your ability to do that. I already been through that. Let's have a conversation. So no, you don't get to call me out, excuse my French, bitches and coochie and all this stuff, and then say let's have an open dialogue. You don't get to say that. And you guys in the audience, you don't get to tell me, well, let's have a discussion for your entertainment. If you go back in my videos, you'll see I have sat up there and tried, hey, we had a disagreement, what happened. You're always going to be judged, because a lot of people have in their head if they like somebody or they don't like somebody. Okay. That's correct, Choose. It is. I didn't see what was going on. Y'all, be kind. That's why I always say be kind to one another. That's why I say this week on the awakening, this week on the young and the restless, because that's what it's turned into in Dolton. It's never about educating people. It's never about, I couldn't believe my eyes when I saw, when Carmen said we never had to vote for this in the past. Was she right? She never had to vote for this in the past, right? Because she wasn't there, I guess. I mean, from what I researched. But yes, they've always voted on the board as we saw, black and white, for the renewal of the insurance. Now, what y'all got to do to dispute that? Why would you dispute it? I have no idea. It's in black and white. You should ask your elected officials, hey, what about this? I saw this. Y'all have asked for the renewal because the meeting's coming up on the 30th. If you don't want to go to City Hall in Harvey, I understand. Supervisor, super mayor, we need to just set up a Zoom because these meetings are getting too dangerous, too out of control, and we could put people on mute. Okay? That's what we could do. These meetings are designed to be disruptive and crazy. Go back to the board meeting with the big fight with the charge with Andrew Holmes. People be like, well, how many meetings did Tiffany miss? I agree. Go back to that day. What happened? It was 2 agendas that day. Tiffany went over the first agenda, and then guess what the trustees had? A special meeting agenda right after that. That got canceled. Guess what happened when we heard about the toys at Thornton Township when we were over there the other day? What was it? If you guys know, put the answer in the comments. It was a special meeting called by Trustee Carlisle and Trustee Gonzalez, who showed up at a special meeting, didn't have to, Supervisor Henyard. Why it can't be reciprocated? When, and I know y'all gonna come for this, Andrew, Tiffany, and Stan missed the meetings at the Park District. Those were special meetings called by the trustees. That wasn't right either. I think it's even more wrong that the department heads would not come over, like the fire and the police chief, to those special meetings. It's been a tug of war between both sides. Both sides. Don't let them, somebody put the quote, what they say, if they want to hide something for you, put it in a book. You guys, don't let them deceive you and you be in a worse position. I'm telling you to vote for who you want to. Protect your candidate. If you believe in your candidate, protect them. Talk about them. Talk about the good they're going to do. You don't have to drag other people down and be mean and be disrespectful. I thought it was crazy in that board meeting when the lady when the lady stood up and said, "You flipping me off with the bird?" Dan Lee, I said, we was all in the front row. We put our head down like, oh God, why these meetings got to get out of control? And what y'all do? Y'all said the lady Miss Price was Miss Fox. No, they just the same. They just 2 different ladies that look, they look similar though. I ain't gonna lie. Y'all went and blamed Miss Price. She's the one with the middle finger up. No, that was Miss Fox. Y'all, she put her ID up in the middle of the board meeting to show her zip code. Just take time, but you didn't hear it because everybody was yelling over each other, so you didn't hear it. Roll the tape back. Take time and analyze the video. I encourage anybody, if you got something to say, open your YouTube channel and let people hear what you have to say. I've discovered so many new YouTube channels, and I listen to them, even if I'm like, nah, you got it wrong, and I don't say a word in the chat. I'm not in there. Nah, you Tiffany hater, you Colt. No, I'm just like, oh, okay, this is their perspective. This is what they think. Who am I? I'm not gonna change their mind. I'm not gonna change their mind. And look, stands for tell me about it. Who missed a check through all this? Tiffany been getting paid. The trustees been getting paid. The only people suffering are the residents. Now it's going to be the residents and the employees and the vendors and their employees. You're making it a dangerous place for people to live because you're mad at bingo. Okay, bingo gone now. Guess what? Did y'all see any flat screen TVs given out this week? They still gathered together. They still gather together because that's their outing. That's what they like to do. They still gather together. And even with Big Bingo, you can go on my YouTube page. I brought you the number. I think Tiffany spent $38,000 in 2024 or 2023 on Big Bingo. I think that's a lot of money. Okay. But I'll go back. I say, okay. Frank Zuccarelli, he spent, I can't quote the number, was it $18,000 when Black Panther came out? That's a lot of money. Christmas been going on. They about spent the same, $67,000 one year. Go back to my page. I bring it up. I tell y'all, hey, I'm gonna say both sides. The newest thing I got that I want to report on that I covered on my channel. Somebody used a credit card in March. Well, I don't know if it was March. It was April that was brought up in the April board meeting. When Frank passed away, before Tiffany got in March, Frank passed away. Somebody used a credit card or built a spa for a management retreat of $14,000. And the board had to figure out if they could pay the spa or not. I want to know who all went. Who was at the spa? Who approved $14,000 of the taxpayer money for a manager's retreat at the spa? That's what I want to know. Let's look into what kind of spa was that? I want to go. So y'all, take a look for yourself. Be kind to one another. You will not hear me out here in these streets saying anything negative about anybody. I'm not trying to victimize myself. I know how to stand up for myself. I know what to do. I did not handle my own case. I started off thinking I could handle my own case, and I got advisement, counsel, and a lawyer. And I reserve the right to protect myself with my lawyer and listen to my attorney and what they advise me to do. Believe me, we got stuff going on in the background. Do you think, how many months was people drugged to court for mediation? How many months, y'all? Can y'all estimate for just Jedediah Brown? How many court cases did he have, restraining orders, and we all had to go in front of the same judge, a Democrat? Look at their Facebook page. See who's on their Facebook page. We all had to go in front of the same judge. And how many people had to keep getting continuances and forced into mediation? Forced. I'm well protected. If y'all don't want to have any kind of empathy for anyone that go through loss or stress or caretaking, like I was going through in May, losing a family member, if y'all don't want to go through that, that's fine. Y'all don't have to. I'm not a victim. I know how to stand up for myself. Believe me. And I don't think it's right that y'all want to talk under people's clothes, call them out their names, research their lives, put their lives on a jumbotron. I'm not in public office. I'm not in public office. I will never forget. And Grace Levi, I'm not trying to drag you in this. Do you know, what did we say behind the scenes? I got some people that I chat with behind the scenes over here. Grace dragged me for filth. Dragged me. Didn't even know me. Dragged me. Put my face up. Here she go. Here she go. She's a public figure. I never was a faceless YouTube channel. I don't like to be on camera. That's just my thing. You could find my picture, scroll down. I cover Sister Wives. I cover Keith Lee. I cover True Crime. All you gotta do is scroll down. I talk fashion. I have been on camera before. dragged me. Never met me, dragged me. I told my people, I said, look, she's coming to Dolton. They was like, no, drag her back. I never dragged Grace Levi. I never called her out her name. I never talked about her looks. Find it. I've never done that. Never. That's another sister. I'm not going to do that to nobody. That's another woman. Let's take color out of it. That's another human being. I'm not going to drag her so her kids can look online and see somebody dragging her, talking about her looks. Why would I do that? She don't know me. They said, Burg, Grace Levi coming to Dolton. I said, she going to find out. Baby, she didn't even get home good enough. Grace Levi. Now that's a mashup I need to do. A Grace Levi recap on the video she did of me. She could be a guest on a panel. Because I would love to know, what did she find out when she got here? Baby, Grace Levi did not even get home good enough. She was on the road like, yo, these people ain't right. Now, you know what was hurt in that situation? That same time, Cara Wilson had a butterfly release for her daughter, Alexis Wilson. A lot of people did not go because it was drawn down the middle from Jed and them. Well, I'm not going to come if they coming. Yeah, I'm not going to come if they coming. And so a lot of people didn't attend the butterfly release because that's what it was about. So it was only certain people. It was almost like an exclusive club. If not, you're going to get dragged if they see you. They're going to talk about your feet. So I stood back because some help is better than no help. And what I love is that Grace Levi kept up the fight on one side, not the fight with me, fighting for justice. She kept diligently up the fight. And I'm on another side. I didn't stop and she didn't stop. Just because we don't like each other or whatever. I didn't have a problem with Grace. She had a problem with me. I didn't have a problem with her. I didn't know who she was. I saw she was a new channel that was talking about Dolton. And what I did, I went over there to subscribe. I was like, okay, this is somebody else that's telling me about my hood. Dragged me, y'all. Dragged me. And to be clear, this is Choose Compassion. Last night, they drag and choose. For what? You can't be in nobody chat. You can't do anything. Trace said she effed around. She can't. I had no doubt when Grace, when she got off on Sibley Dawn, when she turned that White Castle. What Ariel do? When Ursula took her voice, when she turned that White Castle, they took her voice right out. They took Grace. Didn't have no energy. She had a blazer on, hair done, little earrings on. When she was driving home, she was beat down. God. No, I never got an apology. No, I didn't. No, everybody just like to skirt over that part of, and that's fine. It's probably embarrassing to believe in somebody. And this is not a dig. Can you imagine believing in somebody? Look how embarrassed I was when I got invited to breakfast. And I'm like, hey, can y'all help me? I just need help for a look. Now these are the people checking on me and my family. So they dragging me on YouTube saying I don't live here. And they know exactly where I live. They not saying, they didn't no trustee say, you know what, y'all, she's a resident. But they'll say, Miss such and such a resident. These are our beautiful residents if you on their side. Y'all ever notice that? But if you're not on their side, they'll let you drag. She don't live nowhere in Thornton Township. No, she a plant. What's this thing with a plant, you guys? I noticed y'all call everybody a plant. Why do y'all think anybody a plant? I'm gonna tell you who the plants are. The ones that planted the stories out there. And then anybody that didn't accept the story, it's like, this is the thing. She spent the best receipt I saw was Stephanie Weiderman's. Those were the best receipts we had. With the credit card, going here, going there, flying for a mayor conference using the Township credit card is not correct. They should have used the village of Dolton's money for the mayoral conference. I get it. Thank you. I think those receipts were great. But now it got to, she stole $1 million. Oh, we going bankrupt. We bankrupt. Last question of the day for everybody. Who's been on a bank account the entire time, whether Tiffany was on it or Jason? Somebody put it in the comments. I'll be right back. I'm gonna tell people I'm coming down in a second. Hold on, y'all. I'll be right back. Because y'all done got me talking. Ask for the receipts. I'll be right back. Okay, everybody like, you still running your mouth? Okay, so it's TV service, unfortunately, today. So this is what I wanted to say. I was like, y'all go ahead, because I have to get this off my chest. This has been like a cleansing moment. It's a lot of things I don't say, and I have to check and make sure it's okay to say things. I had a lot of us content creators talk behind the scenes. I always check first. If I'd be like, can I check? Is it okay if I say this before I say anything? Hold on, guys. And it's one content creator that basically helped me out and saved me. And I'm forever appreciative for that, because it was like, why are they attacking you so hard? And I never knew. Oh yes, and the answer was Clerk Key. Clerk Key been on the bank account the whole time. Okay. So we talk behind the scenes, and it's nasty things that come across certain content creators' death. Like one time I sent a content creator a letter via email, and they told the group that I sent this letter, and they came back and apologized to me. They was like, Burg, I did not think it was this bad. I thought that these people represents the residents. And I said, well, me too. I'm like, I had no problem with Miss Sherry, or I had no problem with Miss Thelma. I used to like seeing Miss Thelma looking jazzy, sitting there. Hey baby, how you doing, with her earrings and short hair. And I was like, I had no problem with them. Then I turn around, who posted my picture in Dolton Politics? Y'all know who posted my picture after they said they were going to slap me? And I went along. Shout out to my people that came, and so I didn't even know they was gonna come. I went there, stood alone in line. Did y'all see the abyss done? Who posted my picture in Dolton Politics and said, without my knowledge, Burgundy Blue is here? and then had a whole thread of people making fun of me. Who did that? Y'all want the theme song? A, was it somebody 2-year-old? B, somebody fighting at Thornridge that's 14-year-old, or C, a grown elder? Who did that? Right. Right. Miss Thelma. What? What did I do? What did I do? Who walked up on me to say, keep my family name out your mouth? But they're the godmother of Tiffany Henyard's baby and godfather of Tiffany Henyard baby. And they put the story out there. But do they ever say they're the godparents of Lil Justice? See, this Dolton stuff goes deep. Right. Correct, Brandon. Ding, ding, ding. But Dawn, it was all good at the rally because they thought they were we love you, Burgundy. They thought they were going to suck me into the abyss and I was not going to ask questions. I don't think Tiffany is 100% right. I think it's absolutely, I can understand we've been calling her city girl mayor. What's the other thing? We call her Tahoe. We call her, we said she slept with Michael Smith. What else they say? She took the township money and bought the BMW. Did they ever find that? Then they switched the plates from the baby mama BMW to the new BMW. Did we ever prove that? Because I want to see that. And anybody that's been around the South Side and have seen Kamal know Kamal always rode clean and dressed clean. But now he with Tiffany, it's a problem. Y'all put that man house up on the internet. And looked like he had it before he got with Tiffany. Let's show the proof, guys. I want to say one more thing. I'm sorry. And when we talking about what the Gardens use that word, what did he call it? Elitist? You know what's elitist and weird to me? I don't know if this even apply. Choose, tell me. Wait, I didn't bring Delta. Delta. I didn't bang pots or pans or bring a wig. And you know what the other thing was? I didn't go to Hell Week. What did Hell Week accomplish? I'm asking, what did it accomplish? We had a nice barbecue. That food looked good, y'all. Y'all know I'm a foodie. That barbecue looked good. We had a nice banner. I got a question. Why we make fun of Tiffany wig and everybody else up there got a wig? I be just confused. I'm like, half us in the room got a wig. And she got a good, I don't know if it's a sew-in or a wig, but it's a good one. I be confused. I'm like, wait a minute. So we get to call her wig and bring wigs and half of us got a wig on. I couldn't wear a wig because I already had a sew-in. I couldn't put the wig over my head if I wanted to. I'm just being real. I'm being real. What has been accomplished? Y'all wake up. That's all I'm saying. We ain't doing nothing but tearing each other down. And then y'all gonna go over there. Dingleberry is so y'all, do you think calling people names, it do not change a thing? I am so grateful that God was able to see me out this year. It's been crazy. It's been crazy. And y'all want to bring up this is another thing. Y'all want to bring up my grandchild. I had two. One passed away. The other one is thriving and being amazing. And we don't use step in our family. We don't use adopted in my family. We don't use half in my family. So all y'all that want to get online, y'all sent me something that our Lansing representatives was on a live talking about my family. The nerve. Why would she do that? I asked her one question. And she's gonna get on live again because they can't take it when you confront them. She's gonna get on live again. She's like, she's gonna get somewhere else. I'm being attacked. I'm being attacked. Show proof, Burgundy. Did we get proof? Do y'all know? Did we get proof? Police reports. How we know Tiffany shot up somebody's house? We ain't got the license plates or nothing. Wait, I'm skipping. I'm putting the carriage for. This lady apologized to me. I took her apology. Then she get on live talking about what did she say? Y'all sent it to me. I didn't even watch it, or I guess I'm attacking her. I'm not screaming. I just asked, why are you bringing me up in a politics group that you never see me contribute in? All you have to do is email me. If you feel like I said something wrong, let's correct. Thank you. Let's correct it. If you feel like I said something wrong, all you gotta say is Burg. I didn't like, but the thing about it, that other group, y'all could call Tiffany, Tahoe, City Girl. What's the other thing? Pork Chop, Mayor Pork Chop. What's the other thing they call her, y'all? It's one more thing. It's another thing. Y'all can make these put just all these allegations, these thumbnails where the FBI is dragging her out. And guess what she'll do? She'll still walk up to you and hug you. She'll still walk up to you and give you a food box. She'll still walk up there and shovel your snow. And then they'll say, that's campaigning. Yeah. So is kissing babies and all that other jazz. That is campaigning. She's a politician. You know what else is campaigning? When you put a neighborhood watch flyer on one side and Clean House 2025 flyer on pictures on the other side. That's campaigning. Fine by me. We've seen it all the time. Yep. And she's a moderator in Dolton Positive. She absolutely is. So when y'all trying to break down my life and analyze it, have you helped close any cases? A lot of these people getting used. They're coming to this meeting, getting used, getting abused. And then they're going to think that their day is going to come when a new administrator come in there. We should play bingo about who's going to have a job at Dolton and who's going to have a job at Thornton Township. And they're going to be like, I didn't really want the job. I didn't want to run, but they pulled my leg. And I said, you know what? Who's better for the job? And then when they're getting paid 6 figures for running a food pantry, we're not supposed to talk about it. We're not going to be able to talk about it. And I'm not trying to say this is elitist. I lost that train of thought. But I have a question. When did $100,000 become a lot of money in 2024? After you pay taxes, insurance, all that stuff. When did $100,000? $100,000 a year is not a lot of money for a lot of people. It's just not. Depending on your family size, 6 figures is not a lot of money. I know people that was making 6 figures in the 90s. And they were like, okay, but I got a family of 5. Yeah, I make 6 figures, but I got a family of 5. Why we pocket watching so hard? Whatever y'all do with your business and your money, like whoever want to donate to me, I have my thing streaming down there, like every other content creator on this platform. It's voluntary. And all I do is take whatever y'all give me and upgrade my channel. Try my best. Thank you for all y'all do for me. I was gonna play something but forgot what it was because now what did y'all remember? What was the last thing I said before I get off of here? We talked. I just wanted to get all that off my chest and talk to y'all about asking for receipts. they talk about Tiffany's pay because she took over y'all know how Tiffany made $200,000. I hear that repeatedly. It was the ordinance. She finished out Frank's term, may he rest in peace, but somehow, however it happened, she got 3 years of his term because he died in the first year of his term, right? So she got 3 years of making that $200,000 a year. Guess who else died, y'all? Joyce Washington. May she rest in peace. Who got her seat? She was on her 7th term. Who got Joyce Washington trustee seat? Anybody got an answer? Let me know. Really think about it. Who got Joyce Washington seat? That was the 7th-term longest trustee after Frank, Carmen Carlisle. Exactly. Guess what? The ordinance says she gets Joyce Washington's salary. Do y'all blast that? No. And guess what? Carmen got the seat. She gets the salary. That's it. That's all. It was an ordinance in place before Tiffany got there, and it was an ordinance in place before Carmen got there. Both signed by Frank Zuccarelli and the board. Now, where it gets tricky is when they tried to, and the board signed off on it, when they tried to make that law, the next supervisor get $25,000 and she get $200,000. Think that was a bad move. It was going to go out. Whoever advised her to do that, or if she decided to do that, that was a bad move. But they also did the ordinance that said all the new trustees, if they didn't get their seat, it goes out to $5,000. So I blame everybody. I'm looking at everybody out this corner of my eye like, wait a minute now, wait a minute now. I don't wait till I get mad and get to saying anything. I just look at everybody. I don't try to embarrass people. I'm talking about stuff that's out there. Anything we privately talk about, like my emails and stuff like that, I wouldn't do that to nobody. When I had to produce a receipt, I asked, look, I might have to go there. I might have to say something about this. That paying half of the situations looking weird and they're dragging me. I might have to show people that no, only this amount was sent and not the other half. I might have to show that. We all us content creators, maybe not you new ones, but all us old school ones, we talk behind the scenes. A lot of us, not everyone, I don't talk to everyone, but a lot of huge content creators, they come back and be like, Burg, look, stuff is looking weird over here, but I'm making the bag. I think that's okay. Make the bag. And if you notice, a lot of the huge content creators, they usually just go on for 8 minutes or 12 minutes, and y'all will click over there. They do a lot of talk and they repeat the same thing because y'all gonna click on it. They're gonna keep on making money. And am I mad at that? No. But my platform is different. What my platform is for is to, because I have to be invested in the community, I have a responsibility to show y'all both sides of the story. Now, if y'all want me to show Tiffany is bad, let me know. I can show that. Send me the receipts. More than the receipts of her talking bad. More of the less, nothing else about the Tahoe. I want to see the money she stole. I want to see her kicking the picture around. I'm not saying y'all lying. How about the most salacious stuff? I want to see. We got video cam of someone going down King Drive, shooting down King Drive. Show us the bullet holes in the house. Show us the license plate. We got the license plate for the BMW. We ain't got the license plate for the drive-by. I'm not saying you lying. Who is in charge of the girls? What happened? What was the repercussions? Did anybody go to jail? Like, what happened? Did you catch who did it? Was it so fast? I'm not saying you lying. Let's just get a little bit deeper. Y'all want me to show receipts that I voted in election. Great. Y'all told me how I can get it. I'm gonna try to get that. If that's more important than anything else, I'll be able to show you how many times I voted. Okay. We could go down it step by step, you guys. We could just do it. It's my platform. I owe you that much to go step by step on where I voted since I wasn't voting. You guys, I'm gonna tell you a secret. Did I tell you this already? I went to go register to, I think I told y'all, not register to vote, Lord. I went to go vote in the last election, the presidential election. Where I vote in my precinct, they're remodeling the school. Someone gonna say, they're not remodeling Burger Vandenberg. They're not remodeling that. Okay. What? They're remodeling the school. That's my precinct. So they moved us to, what's the name of that school on Dorchester, y'all? By the bowling alley. Anybody remember what's the name of that school over there? Anybody tell us? Deekman. They moved us to Deekman. You get to the this is the best proof I can give you. I'm gonna tell you 2 times I voted. And y'all tell me if I'm lying. If y'all in Dolton. You get to Deekman, right? So, oh, wait, before I do that, because it's like I told you, this gonna be TV church today, because your girl didn't been on the phone with y'all this whole time.
Can I be recognized, Mayor?
You want to be long-winded? I'm just asking.
Y'all, that I can't get over that. You finna be long. See, that's the stuff that come out Tiffany's mouth. I be like, Tiff, you can't say that. Oh my God. Anyway, hit the like button. So I'm gonna give you 2 times that I had to go to the polling place. So we're gonna start recent. So they moved our precinct over to Deekman. So I go in there and I have to go to work because me and my friend, we had a big project to do. So we had to be there at the crack of dawn, and the polling place didn't open up. I think it's 7 a.m. So I'm rushing. I walk in there. The first person I run into is, we call them the Jedites, is a Jedi. And she was the one that I asked her, I said, hey, she was like the first, I was like, hey, they said you're recording me. Are you recording me? I think, or no, I didn't answer that. That was the second one. No, I said, are you the one in Dolton Politics that put up a post about me? I would like to talk to you. She said, that's not me, because y'all said the lady that's recording is her. So I said, I said, I'm sorry. I just wanted to ask because you put up a post and you look like the woman that put up the post. It wasn't her. I found out who the woman is. And I think I'll see her. Y'all sent it to me. I think I'll see her actually on Monday at 10 a.m. I think so. So I'm gonna ask, hey, but I know she's just so gung-ho on this whole situation. I might not even ask, because it's like some people, you already know, they're strapped so tight in hate, they'll never see any other side, and they just want to move anybody out their way. And some people see my channel as an obstacle, and they should not. We try to be an educational channel. We try to have a little fun and a little kiki, and we talk fashion. And then all I do is, I'm not a journalist. All I do is vlog and give y'all a little ride along and what's going on in the city, right? So the village. So anyway, I get to they tell me where to go. I get to this table. It's the same woman. I'm like, oh shoot, I'm gonna have to give her my ID. And in my head, I'm like, she's an election judge. She's gonna take a picture of my ID. She's gonna videotape me in the room. And I just didn't want that. And it was such a weird feeling to see someone I know that streams for INA at the time. I don't know if she still does, but I think she streams for INA, but I see her streaming a lot. And to see she was going to be the election judge where I live, it was so stressful. And this is the honest truth. So I get to the table. I didn't get her, luckily. I go to the next lady and she said, no, you go over there. So I went over there and it was real nice. And so in this Deekman place in the school where you go to vote, they were I've never seen nothing like that. it was like the election judge would say, "Hey, I got a new registered voter, a brand new registered, a band first time. I'm sorry, not registered, a first time voter. Clap your hands," and everybody would clap. Well, the guy that they clapped for, he was like barely 19, and he's over there in public works over in that area. So I was like, he's a little kid. I mean, he a little kid to me. So he didn't go to bingo or nothing, but I see him as what you would say. He lives in Dolton, so he's like and they were clapping it up. So I look across the room, I go in there, vote, look across the room, everybody whispering. Not everybody. It's not like, it wasn't like shame, shame, shame. But the people that saw me, they were like, "That's Burgundy Blue. I'm here to vote." So I see Mr. Lee over in the corner. He's standing there hanging out in the school. You got "Don't Pray for Me No More." He outside handing out pamphlets. And then you got the it's another person. It's another person, but they're on Tiffany team. I want to say it was Krigley. I want to say it was him. They're outside basically trying to hand out the ticket on who to vote for. You know how they hand out the flyers, but they far away. The people inside, they were like, oh, they had a problem with Tiffany people. So the Daltonites was inside and Tiffany people were outside with their hood. They had a problem with that. They had a problem. And I said, why we just see, this is the problem when it's divisiveness, because now we're just coming in here to vote. And I'm saying this story to tell y'all, it's going to be a weird turnout at the polls if this continues. If this we're here to vote for Trump or Kamala. And y'all still in there. Tiffany is not on the ballot. Still in there cutting up. I mean, we're here to vote for the other locals in the election too. So the first time, just let me tell you what happened when I was at the precinct for Tiffany. Not for Tiffany, but during Tiffany election. Tiffany was there with her baby. The baby had to be like 2 years old because she was able to be on her hip, or 1. And they were dressed a lot. Little baby had a tutu on. When outside, we had some Tiffany people that wanted to hand you the flyers, and then the other people was on the other side. Like I said, Miss Creighton was out there by herself handing out her petition for what I forgot what Miss Creighton was running for, but something good. Miss Creighton is legendary. And Tiffany had about 3 or 4 dudes. They would be at the car because you can only be so many feet to the polls, to the school. You can't like be at the door. And they were like, hey, don't take their flyer. Take mine. And I was like, calm down. I'm an informed voter. I know who I'm voting for. So you don't have to do all that. It was just too much. It was overkill, because people could take your flyer and still go in there and vote for somebody else. Let me tell you, people can go to bingo. I know people that go to bingo that support Napoleon Harris in my family. I have one relative. He was invited to the caucus, and he supports Napoleon Harris 100%. And guess what? Went to bingo. I don't know how many times. So you guys, we have to push our candidate the right way. Let me read these comments and then get out of here. Wait, so I could be like, you guys that's from Chicago, take the city. Take the city. What y'all say? Tiki says, this chaos feeds the messiness. It does nothing to educate anyone of substance. Yep. It's meant to divide, cause division. Now, what y'all think is going to happen, because y'all pin certain people and say you're a Tiffany supporter. So when the new people come in office, what's the first thing they're going to do? Start effing with you? Or are they going to be mature about it? No. El Sarmiento said, whatever happened to the purchased toys? Well, they told us, okay. They told us that the toys were purchased, that Tiffany had the toys and she just didn't hand it out. I want to see proof of that. I do believe they got an invoice for the toys. I do believe she ordered the toys and said, hey, would y'all approve it? And they didn't approve it. But if did they get a net 30 and the toy company or whoever, like Uline or whatever, they just drop the toys off. Because still, if she has the toys, this is my whole thing. I would like to know the resolution. Let's say Tiffany ordered the toys on a net 30 account, or like I run a business that's sort of like people will send us stuff ahead of time, right? And then they'll say, okay, when you finish this project, send us stuff. So that's like a net 30, right? When you finish this project, pay for all this stuff we sent you, right? I've seen that. So especially when it's big orders, like if it's something like they know every year for 20 years or whatever, this toy company been sending stuff to the township and getting paid, I would send it ahead of time. I think they could order it. It's like the flyers, El Sarmiento. Not the flyers. What's those called? You guys, the banners. It's just like the banners. They got a net 30. The people still ain't got their money. So I could see that. If the toys are there and not passed out, I understand that too. Why would she pass it out and then the people never get paid? Send them toys right back. If it's not paid, am I making sense? So I just want to see what exactly happened. If the toys were ordered and delivered, show us that. If the toys were ordered illegally with a credit card, show us that. If the toys are sitting in a warehouse and they're going to have to get sent back, show us that. That's all I'm asking. Let us be informed. Let us be informed. Yeah, shy girl, I think so. And you know what's so bad? The people in the community, they calling the people on each other. I'd be like, y'all, I'm staying away from that. It's just messiness, getting tangled up in messiness. Like, if you live in the area, you know what's going on. Like when they said the first time the people were coming, and this is basically public knowledge. It's not a secret. When the people came, it was for the people that were basically part of this is out here in the y'all had one thing sort of right for what I understand. It was for the people that were part of the detail, the security detail, like looking into them. Are you getting paid extra? What's going on? And that's what you had to go to the grand jury. I mean, it's what it is. It's just what it is. Heck, they might start calling all the YouTubers, knock on wood. What are you talking about? I'm scared. like who started calling her Tahoe? Yeah, we just all sitting over there like, oh Lord, we don't know. We just was talking. We were just talking. But shoot, we don't know what's going on. So yeah, that's all I want to say. Be kind to one another. No one's perfect. Give grace. I love that. Grace and mercy is important in life. Y'all, we don't have to turn each other down. I think Tiffany not being on the ballot is enough. I find it weird. Now, I will say this. I find it weird that y'all acted like it wasn't a dinner before. Y'all just act like it wasn't a dinner at 5:30 and the people never left. And all the videos showing the people never left and them not letting us in is out there for proof. Is that the rules? Yes. Is he the committee man? Yes. Was Odelson standing right there making sure that nothing happened weird? Yeah. Is it a conflict of interest and kind of weird that we got the same two law firms rotating throughout the entire Southland? Yeah, especially in the Black communities. Look at Sauk Village. Look at the trouble going on over there. Have y'all take time to look at Sauk Village and see what's going on over there? They going through the same. It's like a mirror. It's like a mirror. Hold on, let me play my disclaimer.
I got some clothes. I got some jewelry. The rest I got tied up in investments. I ain't got nothing else.
Y'all look into it. Y'all can sit up there, call people victims, but then feel like you're defending. You can't choose who's a victim. What happened to those other 18 people? What happened to that little girl found in the house? You can't pick and choose who's the Beyonce of victims. Okay? You gotta, if you're gonna advocate, you gotta advocate for everybody. You know, that's what I would think. Where did you see that Shy girl? Because I didn't see that. They approved the toy. She voted against it. I didn't see that. Can you send that to me? I'm not trying to be. Did I miss that? Did anybody else see that? Because I think they were fighting over the toys, the hams, and it seemed like they fought over everything. But I tell you one thing that passed that was strange: that cybersecurity, that cyber insurance. Sorry, y'all gotta eat this. I'm sitting here 3 hours, y'all. I had to get that, y'all. I had to get it off my chest. I woke up and got that text message. It was okay for me to talk about certain things, but you're not gonna find a record of me dragging people. I don't drag. But if you even mention their name, they can't take it. I was on Margie Johnson. I was on Margie Johnson listening in, and I was on a panel. And Miss Thelma said, Burgundy, you act like a resident. Okay. So, but no, you don't act like a resident. Can y'all tell me how I'm supposed to act as a resident? Only listen to you? Is that how I'm supposed to act? Only listen to you. Would that make me act like a resident? Only stand behind Jason's house. Would that make me act like a resident? How you gonna make a grown people do anything? I'm not gonna be able to change your mind. You're not gonna be able to change my mind. Why don't we just live together in harmony? Not down each other. Y'all supposed to be standing up for everybody. They said Kiana Belcher needed Ozempic. She eating too many chicken wings and Newports. I never seen Kiana Belcher smoke a cigarette, so I didn't say that. Did y'all get all mad? Did y'all go live? But no, a woman that you perceive as weak, say something, you got to call in back to back. You got to go live. You got to go off, call people out their names. I thought you supposed to be protecting everybody, especially the Clean House campaign. I didn't find that good. I didn't find that nice to say about a person. And then you'll be like, Burgundy, why are you repeating it? It's online for everybody to play repeatedly. Just like y'all want to share my 48-hour notice repeatedly. It's online. Make fun of somebody that was going through a moment. Baby, we all gonna crash out. This is a stressful situation. Yeah, you put my house online, I'm gonna crash out. You don't know who's in my house. Hey, Karen. Look back at those tapes. They think your memory's short. It's people that got jobs with Tiffany. Oh my gosh, she hired this person and he has this record. Oh my God, we have to stop her. Now they baby Jesus. As Trina Dales would say. They think your attention span short. As long as you get down with them, you are okay. As long as you get down with the anti-Tiffany crew, you are okay. I don't know what Tiffany did to people. I try not to take people experiences away from them because I know people, my experience with Jason House will always live in my head. It will always live in my head because I thought I wasn't asked. I went to him. I believe in, I got invited because they saw what was going on online. And they were like, look, let's try to talk about it. But in his defense, I think he got in trouble for that. I really think people had some words about that. So I can't go to my elected official. Tiffany didn't bring these people here that we know of, because you never know. Stuff be weird behind the scenes. We don't know. They'll turn around and be like, hey, one person was working for all three, Cassandra, Jason, and we don't know. Y'all, can you imagine? It'll come out. They like the what do they call it? Agent provocateur. It'll come out like, oh, shoot, they was working for all three of the camp. It was just to cause chaos. We don't know. Allegedly, I'm just saying, we don't know what happened. But I knew where my attacks were coming from, and I knew the conversations I had. So yes, that's why I got invited to breakfast, and they knew what I was going through in my family. So they were like, look. Give me 48 hours. I'll see what I can do. Take care of yourself. Take care of your family. I stood for you, Jason. I stood for you. And the worst stuff happened at the worst time of my life. I did not deserve it. I don't need nobody else to stand up for me. I did not deserve it. But just like Tiffany, if people want to stand up for me, it's their right. If people want to back me, it's their right. Just like it's your right to back Jedediah Brown. If that's what your belief system is in him, who am I to take that away from you? Hold on. I didn't say I missed that. But see, this is the type of thinking y'all got. Do I have anybody that watch my videos? So this person says Tiff gave the ultimatum approval of all bills or none, including toys. It's not surprising you missed it. I didn't miss that, love. I didn't miss that. I was sitting there front row. Now you could barely hear. I streamed it. When you watch my video, I said, you know what I said? I said I FOIA'd the print companies, because what they did was say they want to take out the print companies. Now, I don't think the boxes are as important as the food. I do not think letterhead is as important as the food. I don't know what else these printing companies did. I don't know if it was literature. I don't know if it was website design. So I FOIA'd it to see what were those 6 items that she wanted to take out, and how detrimental was it that it got to the point, that it got to the point where we are losing insurance. It got to the point where we won't have insurance because 6 things weren't taken out. I don't think that's right either, but I want to look at the paperwork to see what those 6 things were. What was those 6 items? So no, I didn't miss it at all. I didn't miss it. I felt like, let's go ahead. Now, this is my honest opinion for what I saw. This is only what I saw. I would have approved those bills. This is me. If I was a Tiffany seat, but in her shoes, just for what I'm observing, you know what I would have did? I would have let them take all those out for this, and then revisit it after the new year. Let at least some people get paid. You know what I mean? But I want to see what exactly was the urgency that all vendors didn't get paid. You know what I mean? I hope you can understand what I'm saying. I felt like maybe we could have got some people paid, but you know what? I'm sitting there blind because I don't have the warrant list. So I don't know what was the big deal about those companies. Would it have been after school stuff? Is it bingo cards that she wanted printed out? I need to see it for myself. how serious was it that we're losing insurance? Do y'all get what I'm saying? I felt like we could have put them back on the list the next month. That's my thoughts. So that's why I take a look. It's in a book, because we're basically sitting there blind as a whole community, and we're listening to what Chris says, right? And then we're listening to what Tiffany says. But we have nothing in front of us. We have nothing in front of us to defute either one of them, because nobody will tell us nothing. So just take time to hear another perspective, if you will. I'm not baby Jesus. I missed 12:30 service talking to y'all. I'm not baby Jesus, okay? But take a look. It's in the book, because I saw the whole thing. And let's play it right quick, so we can hear it together. If we can hear it, because they yell so much. Thank you. Oh, Delta, you said it. I really can't hear it. So let me see if we can. So what's wrong with saying, hey, to the trustees? You know what? Because Keith Price came through with a whole packet about the insurance. You know what people did? Turned their backs. Didn't even want to look at the paperwork because it came from him. I get it. You don't like Keith Price. I still want to see what's in this packet. I want to see what y'all saying. Let's go ahead.
Is there a motion to pay the general assistance fund? Is there a motion or not?
Motion to approve the general assistance fund.
Is there a second? Is there a second? Is there a second, guys? Y'all pay the general assistance fund or not? Okay, second. There's been a motion and second to pay the GA fund. Please go.
I have a question before we go. Attorney, this question is towards you. I had a question about the items that are under citation boxes. I know that's general assistance, and I just wanted to understand, does that still apply with the image ordinance, or do they not have to comply with the image ordinance in general assistance? I'm sorry, I would have to.
So this whole image ordinance thing, I think it passed in August. My thing, and y'all go to those minutes, GA had a whole separate fund. And really, now tell me if I'm wrong, but Tiffany could run through that money right there and get it approved, because that's a separate fund. So they put this image ordinance in where she have to pay for her own things. The reason I FOIA'd it is I want to see if the invoices came in after the image ordinance took place. Are these invoices still hanging around after the image ordinance takes place? Y'all, I will report to you what I find, because sometimes we can't see what's going on. What if this was an invoice of stuff that was printed in May and they never got paid? Or the boxes where the invoice already went out for June and the image ordinance happened after. I'm saying we need to be able to see it as a public.
Okay, sorry. I would have to pull up a copy of the ordinance to see what was accepted out. I honestly don't remember offhand right now. Do you have a copy of the ordinance handy? Otherwise, I can pull it up on my phone.
All right, so we're not going to stay here. Y'all can deal with that later.
Well, then I'll make an amended motion to take it out. If
you can make a motion to take whatever you want out. And y'all know, just like the attorney knows to my left, that GA department is the only department that's solely the supervisor. But you guys keep on neglecting the people, just so y'all know what they're doing up here. For those that ain't comprehending, they are not paying for your food. So when you come to our food pantry and you say you want.
Now I want to say, I wonder if my girl that called in earlier, if she's still here, because I love her comment on this. You know, and tell me what you heard. Now, this is both sides. The attorney says, I don't have the ordinance up here. Why we don't have the ordinances posted somewhere, I don't know. I would like to see the ordinance. I'm looking on the Lancet Journal to see if they got the ordinance. And you know what Carmen said? Carmen said I could pull it up on my phone. And then Tiffany cut her off. That's a problem. Y'all, put the ordinance out there. Read it out to us. Let us know what's happening. That's a problem. You see what I'm saying? You see how they keep us ignorant to stuff?
A food box, some bread, some chicken. Guess what? They ain't paid nobody. We have no food in our food pantry. That's the honest truth. So y'all can keep on sitting here like, hey, don't pay people. No, you're hurting the people. Y'all the one need the food. They sit here worried about images. Think about it. We're talking about images in literature or a piece of paper that go out. That's irrelevant to the fact that they're not feeding y'all. Thousands of people are being neglected because of their politics up here. This makes no sense.
So I want to say that we're not saying that we want to. Hold on, let me speak.
But
hold on, let me speak.
You're not paying people.
Hold on, let me speak.
But you're not paying people. So
Can you anyways, again, so the boxes are with her image or her name. Again, if you're trying to just feed the people, feed the people. The people don't care about what's on the box. If you're concerned about paying for the food, pay for the food. If you're concerned about feeding the people, feed the people. Why does your name have to be on something for people to get the services that your township provides?
So you worried about my name on the box when Frank Zuccarelli name
follow the rules.
For 30 years.
Follow the rules.
The same image that been on the box for 30 years, the same image on there now. But because of your jealousy, your hatred of me, you don't want my name on the box. Stop. The people still don't get the box. They still don't eat. They still don't know that this super.
Okay. I want to pull up what the Lancet Journal had. So it's two things right here. Tiffany is saying the boxes have been here for years. Tiffany picture is not on the box. Okay, it's not on the box. But it says Thornton Township. Yes, we can argue. Tiffany name is bigger than Thornton Township. I got it, y'all. Frank name was smaller than Tiffany name. I say it's okay, y'all. I don't care if you, like I said, go in your room right now. Take the fitted sheet off your bed, tie it in a knot, go to the food pantry, get your turkey, your vegetables, and everything else. I don't care how you get it. Okay? I agree. Now, let's look at what the Lancet Journal said. It said invoices for mailers sent by Henyard featuring her image and name also came under fire by Carlisle. I would have loved to see that. That's all I'm saying. Let's see it. She singled out for exclusion invoices to the Southland RCM Communication totaling $8,000. Okay. What is it? Southland RCM? What is it, guys? I want to pull it up and see if we can look for ourselves. Southland RCM Communication. Now, when I see, I don't see it. I don't see it when I look for it. Like when I look, like I'm gonna just share y'all this tab. When I look, I put Southland RCM Communications, and this is what I got. It says it's a two-way radio. Is this? See, this is why we have the FOIA. I don't know if this is the right company or if it's one somewhere else. It doesn't say RCM, but like this one says it's a two-way radio specialist. The next one says it's another one says data phone repair. I don't know who it is. It looked like communications to me. So they took that out. What was going on there? Let's know. Let us know. Let us see. Let's see what they billed for. Let us see. Like, put it on the Jumbotron. Okay. Then the next one was, Tiffany could have been using a two-way radio to communicate with Kamal. I don't know. Let us see. Let us see. Like breaker. I don't know. Excel printing and mailing totaling $23,113.01. I want to see that. When was the invoice created? What's going on? That's why I missed the days of the numbers and the receipts. We really got receipts. That calmed down. So then it says we have new image ordinance that says no elected or appointed officials can use the township to promote a person, their slogan, name, or their image. If they do, they have to pay for those things. I just would like to see the ordinance. We're just trying. I want to see the ordinance. I want to see the receipts. So if Tiffany took those two bills out, okay. I think she if those, I think it was more called, wasn't it like 6 items, y'all? But let's say it's 2. I agree. Go ahead and pay everything else, and then but I don't know what the communications did. I want to know, because I remember Miss Tanika Hughes getting up there and saying we don't even have Wi-Fi or phone. You know, they're losing a lot of stuff at these buildings. So I want to see what's going on. So that's why she was saying pay all the bills. But I agree with you guys. Maybe we could just pay some of the bills and then went back on, topple back over in January and pay the rest. Okay. Let's see. The board turned their focus on insurance. They heard from Finance Director Robert Hunt about extended report period coverage that was granted. You guys see that? The extended report period coverage that was granted to the township from its insurance provider. This type of insurance, let's go through it. This type of coverage allows a township to file a claim after its policy has lapsed. Okay. He also alluded to the difficulty the township broker is having in securing new insurance. I saw that they passed out the emails. When new coverage is secured, Hunt said the board should have an emergency meeting to approve it. And then Tiffany Nelson said, I agree, this is an emergency. Should you guys find insurance that will cover the township that the board is agreeable to, I do think the emergency meeting should be called. Y'all, our insurance in on the 30th. Okay. Now, I'm going to go over Trina at the end because this is what I think a lot of people didn't see. We were in the Park District, number 1. Yes, the lawyer always get escorted to her car with police. And it's kind of weird because I look at stuff like, and I'm going to say allegedly, but I look at stuff like that. Maybe the police officer just walking and talking. But I look at stuff like that and I say, Delgado rolling up in a Bentley, being able to park in a handicap space, roped off or not, and being able to go beyond the rope when the citizens can't go beyond the rope at the village hall, or them having to be walked out with security. It's kind of an uncomfortable feeling being a resident, because it's like, what are you scared of? You know what I mean? Like when you see Delgado Bentley, he parks so close to the door, he dang on there is parking inside the village hall. He said, and we got video. So it's kind of an icky situation. Okay. So no, her face wasn't on the food boxes. Zuccarelli name and image was on a food box. Now, I found something interesting, Dave. I was looking in those minutes, and Tiffany proposed to change the Thornton Township. It happened to change the Thornton Township logo to add purple in it, because Frank was such a great person of the, he liked the gift of hope, and it had the purple in it. And Trustee Jones said no. A lot of people voted no. She was trying to do something. Now we'll get to the statue and stuff later, because he's supposed to have a statue and we're supposed to name a street after him. And I know Stephanie was advocating for that. But Trustee Jones, he stood there and said no. He thought Frank was, we'll get to those minutes. I was like, this is juicy. So let's look at my video on the insurance and I'll be right back. But no, Tiffany name is not on the food box. Tiffany face is not on the food box. And I did get history. Somebody told us that it saved $1. They saved $1 a food box. I forwarded that. So we'll find out. We'll find out. Hold on. Let me go to go to my video. And here's the video on insurance for people that did not see it. Go ahead and like the video.
Hanger blames the lack of insurance coverage on crucial policies like auto and liability on Gonzalez and Carlisle for not showing at the meetings to vote. But they say that's not the case, and they've never voted on an insurance policy before.
We don't have insurance because you two did not come and take care of your business.
And there are no insurance companies that are even willing to give us a quote.
At the meeting, the board approved insurance for several other policies like cyber and crime. With no auto insurance, questions flew about Township buses that responded Thursday night, bringing people to a bingo night hosted by Hanger.
I think you're the problem.
I think you're the problem, trustee.
Meantime, other items, including an important tax levy vote, not getting the approval it needed.
Pass it the right way, pass the budget.
Hangard is calling for the removal of the two trustees and threatening to take them to court over their failure to show at meetings.
She calls a lot of special meetings that we're not always able to attend.
Meanwhile, Hangard maintains she's moving things in the right direction for the township, now left in limbo until further notice.
Hey, you guys, welcome back to the channel. So on this channel, we just go on paper and what we can see. I hope you guys can hear that. This is not for like a gossip fest or anything like that for this video. We joke around, but you guys really want to know about the insurance because you thought the insurance would pass, and some people are scared because they're seeing the township buses. So let me just give you what I found. In order to find out about the insurance, I just had to do a little history and go back to those minutes from Thornton Township. Now, we heard Trustee Carlisle say that they never had to approve insurance. And also at the meeting, I was there at the board meeting, papers were handed out by Keith Price that had the emails. It was about 10, it was a packet of 10 emails between the insurance company, warning them, Michael Delgado, and also all the trustees. And the only one that I got a response from in the packet, not me personally, was Trustee Carlisle. And she said the same thing. We never had to approve insurance like this in the past. So let's just see what we can find out together, and then we'll comment below, okay? Hit the like button. So here's the agenda from November 23rd of 2021. May Frank Zuccarelli rest in peace. This was on the agenda. Approve Thornton Township property and casualty insurance renewal, okay? Okay, so you see it here. Approve Thornton Township property and casualty insurance renewal. You can find that at the November 23rd agenda at Thornton Township, okay? Now let's go to the minutes. Okay, you guys, right here under new business, November 23rd minutes. Supervisor Zuccarelli entertained a motion to approve Thornton Township property casualty insurance renewal. The motion was made by Trustee Jones, seconded by Trustee Gonzalez. There being no questions or comments, Supervisor Zuccarelli asked Clerk Wells to call the roll, and it was 3 yeses. Supervisor Zuccarelli, Trustee Jones, and Gonzalez. It was no no's, and who was absent was Trustee Washington and Trustee Gray Everett. Now let's go to the email that was handed out to the public. A lot of people didn't even want to see it because it came from Keith Price, but this is from Trustee Carlisle. She sent it November 25th, and it says, Supervisor Henyard, per my conversation with Andrew Madigan, the Township Insurance Representative, and after reviewing past procedures, it has come to my attention that in previous years, the insurance renewal process was not presented to the Board of Trustees for a vote. According to Mr. Madigan, the insurance has been on auto renew for the past several years. Why is the process being changed? Okay, so Michael Delgado says, I have previously given my opinion, as has John Kasperick, which is the board approval is required. Now let's go back and refer to that board meeting in 2021 with Zuccarelli to make sure we're not seeing anything wrong. Okay, so state law says in 60 days, they're able to leave the vote of a trustee, that's trustee Jerry Jones' seat is gone. They're able to put that vote up to the people. So do you think it's a stall tactic, or do you think that they really cannot make the meetings? You guys let me know your thoughts. So the 30th, the meeting is still on the table. They said they will not be there. From what I understand, they do not have to attend special meetings. However, yes, Carmen Carlisle was not there to vote for insurance renewal in the past, but Chris Gonzalez was. You guys take care of yourself and each other and let me know your thoughts. Bye. Warning, this video is not suitable for all ages. Sorry guys, looking for a receipt. I'm gonna play one more video and I'm hoping I can find this receipt for you because that's my whole thing. Look at the insurance. They said they did not. And I'm looking for the Trina receipt too. Okay, hold on one second, because I want y'all to see what happened that people didn't see, and I had turned my camera around because I don't know where y'all live. I don't go nowhere walking in Dolton Park without a stick, a bat, a club, or something. And if she walked across the way, I get it. Because it's nothing, it's Pitbull City over here. And when Trina was there, shout out to her, when she was there, she was standing right next to the police officer the whole time. But y'all want to say, well, the police are on Tiffany's side. Didn't the police come up to tell Keith Price, hey, you know what? You can't be in here. Same officer. And he had to show his order of protection. So, yeah, you guys, it goes both ways. Warning, this video is not suitable for all ages. Only Chicago Southsiders from the 90s would understand.
Last time on The Awakening.
So you take care of me, my little business proposition. I'm going to take care of you.
I nominate Tiffany Hayner for Township Supervisor.
You all are making a mockery out of this one. This is not a joke. Trustee Jones?
Yes.
Trustee Gonzalez?
Yes.
Trustee Gray Everett?
Yes.
Trustee.
Security officer. And she has to sign the warrant, and then she's got to take the oath. They have 9 minutes. Let's go.
Put your hands together for your new Township supervisor, Tiffany Henry.
Y'all can have it, baby. Y'all can have that shit.
Wow. That's in the books. That's good.
I've already done mine. Well, I want to say congratulations to my good friend, Cassandra. I love her to death. I want her to have the very best 4 years. And y'all make sure y'all watch out for her. Stay tuned.
We got her.
And then Frank Zuccarelli, I want to say congratulations to you. I'm praying that you're molding someone to take over next. Yeah, but like think about that. And thank you for all your support.
Hey, you guys, welcome back to the channel. Back in the day, going old school, it used to be one only newspaper that was there, news outlet, and that's the Lansing Journal. They were following the Thornton Township meetings, and they were there when Tiffany Henry got appointed. So I want to shout out to them. You know, it was a thing before we came along with our selfie sticks and our cell phones and our vlogging days. So shout out to them for following through every time. So you guys, this will be a series because I'm really intrigued about how the relationships broke within the Thornton Township. It was such long-standing relationships, and it just went downhill. So this is just a short video, but I know a lot of people had commented on the part 1 of this video about how Tiffany possibly backstabbed Miss Cassandra Elston. I've been intrigued by the Thornton Township minutes of the meetings, and it's a lot of things you'll find in those minutes. Clerk Wells did an amazing job. Thank you so much. But I want to talk about how Miss Elston, who we saw publicly, numerous people said Frank Zuccarelli was putting her in position after he retired to become the next supervisor, allegedly. Let's go to that nomination night. Number 1, the first nomination was Miss Cassandra Elston, and guess who made it? The person that I'm guilty as well. We blame all the time Chris Gonzalez. Chris Gonzalez nominated Cassandra Elston. Trustee Gray Everett seconded, and then the votes were called. Jerry Jones abstained. Trustee Gonzalez said yes. Trustee Gray Everett said yes, and Trustee Washington, may she rest in peace, as well as Frank Zuccarelli, said no. Okay. Then all of Hey, you guys, welcome. This ain't nothing but a soap opera, y'all. It ain't nothing but a soap opera. Take the city. Take the city. Okay, so I found the Trina receipt, and then let me answer this question. No, I appreciate it. Hey, Miss Classy, and you are right. Miss Cassandra is always on point. Her hair do not. She never fail. I love it. I'm not pitting them against each other. What I'm pointing out is we see from everyone, who did Frank want to have the seat? Allegedly, even Tiffany mentioned it, Miss Cassandra. And if I hadn't done my research, I would have thought it was something shady going on when Chris Gonzalez nominated Tiffany Henyard, right? But I did my research. He nominated Cassandra 3 times, and her own people, knowing allegedly what Frank wanted. You see what I'm saying? Knowing what Frank wanted, I think that caused a lot of stress between the assessor and the supervisor. That's my opinion. Wasn't there, but all of a sudden she locked out. All of a sudden, I mean, they left her out there in the cold. And everybody knew Frank wanted her to have the seat. And they failed her. So I hope you understand what I'm talking about. And I think all of them failed her. Not just her. Not just her. They all failed her. For sure. For sure. So that's why I wanted to do a little history on that. Because I was like, wait a minute. When you go to the nominations, they kept on nominating that lady. And then when I started to look at the old Thornton Township meetings, they were like, look, this is going to be our next supervisor because Frank's going to retire. But he got sick and passed. But had Frank lived, we would have probably had supervisor Cassandra. It's deep, y'all. It's deep. Y'all gotta go back. Okay, let's go to the Trina receipt. Shout out to Trina. I heard Trina was out there. I didn't even finish her video. I heard she was out there with receipts yesterday. So this is what I saw in a meeting. So let me tell y'all, I'm gonna tell you what I saw with my eyes. Okay, hold on. The goofy and the clueless. one coat to live. Y'all are so funny. Okay, so this is what I saw in the meeting. So I hear Trina's voice, and usually if I see, somebody I know or something like that, I say hello, So I hear Trina got a very distinctive voice. You can hear her voice across the room. And it's very distinctive. You're like, oh, Trina here. So they were actually doing an event on the side where I parked, and they were putting up a tent. Y'all probably saw it on my video as I was walking in. And so Trina, knowing that, she walked there, from what I heard, allegedly, she walked to the park district. So because it's a short walk. And so she go out the door, and they're telling her she can't go out a door. And she was like, I could go out this door. It's an exit, ain't it? And then I watched people try to bully. That's the thing, y'all. I'm gonna show you a video of me trying to walk up to get my camera in there, and you can see Stubbs. She stepped on my feet. She saw me walking up to get my camera on there, and this is stuff we don't even talk about. But see, if you bring it up, they'll get. If she didn't say excuse me, they were trying to bogart me and my camera, so I didn't get any. When I heard Chris and Carmen talking, that's why I just left. I said, y'all just so mean. Y'all just so mean. For what? Why are y'all so mean? So Trina, she's there. I want to show you what my camera caught. Now y'all will say, let me tell you, anything could be a weapon. Anything. Why we want to say it's a golf club. She's at the park district. She's at the I bet you where Delgado park, I bet you they have a golf course. But now, because we in Dolton, it's a weapon. Why nobody talk about that? Was it 6-inch or 8-inch knife that they caught going through the metal detector from a non-resident at the village hall? Nobody talk about that, do they? And you know, people carry, you know, we don't know what's under people's shirts and stuff like that. People carry mace. People carry anything could be a weapon. Uh, somebody could spit on you, and that would be a whole different story, right? A stick, a cane is a weapon. Do y'all know them canes be having knives in them? Like when you see those old people with the canes, or y'all ever saw a cane and you could screw the top off? It's a knife. That it don't even set up the alarm. It just look like a cane. You ever saw the lipstick that's a taser? Anything could be a weapon, but it gets clicks. It gets clicks. Now, if she was rushing up to anybody and charging at them, yeah, it's a problem. It's a problem. So let's go over what I saw. So I'm up there, and all of a sudden I hear Trina's voice, and it's very distinct. It's very distinctive. Yeah, people have threatened slaps before. They don't say, but you see, you gotta be on a. All of a sudden, everybody, nobody solved any of the Maxwell Street murders. No one solved what was going on outside of Woo Woos, as they say, that murder. Nobody solved anything. The kidnappings, but Lord forbid it's a golf club. Lord forbid it's a golf club. It's gonna make at the Park District. This is what cracks me up. Nobody solves anything. A cane is a weapon, y'all. A cane is a weapon. How many of those ex-police officers or officers have a concealed and carry? How many? How many regular people walking around there with a concealed carry? Child.
A real leader like myself.
So we can't hear Beth because Trina back there. You're gonna see. I'm gonna turn my camera around. Thumbs up the video, y'all.
Person, I watched you for 10 years, my young lady. I am asking that you would resign as supervisor of.
Look back there. Trina has the green jacket on. Look at the cameraman. They like, look, I gotta get this. I gotta get this. Trina back there talking to two officers. They're back there. She's not at the podium. She's back here.
Dolton Township, I've known you for 10 years, and that you would resign as the mayor of the village of Dolton. This would be for the betterment of all of us. This is my day to speak.
Look, thumbs up. Thumbs up for me learning how to zoom in, y'all. Thumbs up that. So Trina is talking to the officer. He's right there. I can't make out what they're saying because everybody's so loud, but they're in the back. And I wanted to make sure I had footage in case, she needed it.
I have spoken. Please resign from both positions. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
So she said, why are you coming at me? I'm paraphrasing. And I'm at home. I couldn't hear anything, but you have people being disruptive at public meetings and you're not stopping them. She's absolutely right. They disrupted the meeting the entire time.
Rings in the name of the Father and the Son.
Watch what he do.
Oh my God.
He was like, oh well, she got a point. He know nobody walked through that part. Those officers don't nobody. We're still on guardians. I got to replay church service. I had a lot to get off my chest. They know that nobody walk over there in that park without something on them because it's pit bull city. And the irony, the next day, Trina find a dog, a pit bull, dead on King Drive. Ain't that crazy? These pit bulls are insane. And then it's so funny because the people that got the pit bulls, they'll have a eeny weeny gate with a bobby pin to close it. They close that gate with a bobby pin. And when you gotta walk past and the dog push against the gate, like I said, I know little dogs that have more terror in it than big dogs, but I'm scared of dogs. If they charge at me, I gotta have something. So if she walked to the park district, she deserves to have a golf club. I thought it was a cane or something for support. I didn't know what it was. And then y'all just no, Lord forbid we solve any of these murders out here. Lord forbid we get animal control. Lord forbid we find out what happened to the runaway. Lord forbid we go to search the shootings up the street when we hear the Lord forbid we just had a helicopter circling Dolton looking for suspects. Okay. Lord forbid we stop these police chases that cost us $33.1 million. Lord forbid we take allegedly that officer off leave that got injured during the Alexis Wilson murder. Lord forbid we do any of that. Let's talk about this golf club. It's a weapon at the park district. Okay. I got y'all. So, what's the other thing I want to show in this video? Because there was a lot going on. Oh, this one right here. We got to that part. Let's get to the lady. I covered that on my channel. Didn't get a lot of clicks. Now, this lady right here with the pink on, I think I saw her at the caucus. So when the caller called into that show that we should not name, that will remain nameless from now on, and she said it wasn't people out there with a wheelchair and oxygen mask. Okay. So let's see what our lovely citizens do when somebody with an oxygen mask gets up to speak at the podium. And I think she got up after somebody that had a walking chair, which could be a weapon. I'm just being couldn't that chair, can you roll over somebody's feet with that chair? It could be a weapon. I'm not making fun. You can fold that chair up and hit somebody right over the head. A weapon.
So we don't have to worry about dealing with her past. So you know, it's something weird when she just sits up here excuse whenever she wants to speak and think that she can just talk there and be great for you guys. But then nobody can say anything against her. That's the problem with a dictatorship. Yeah. She said that she hates dictators.
It's the opposite. It's the opposite. They only say stuff against her. Look how quiet everybody is.
Sure that since she's not on the ballot, that y'all know about the other dictator here, because believe it or not, she has passed with Christopher Clark. Yeah. And believe it or not, Christopher Clark is running for supervisor with the full state as well. So you guys gotta understand that we have to make sure that we vote corruption completely out of the township. The insurance, for her being uninsurable, that's ridiculous. You want to sit up here and lie and say that it's their fault that we don't have insurance? No, it's your fault that we don't have insurance. And also, when it comes to the toys, I am sure that anyone that don't have toys, you all have a town that don't have free toys as well as free toys. So don't just always have to rely on the township, because that is what we call a public aid office anyway. However, you can call 211, you can go to church.
I'm just gonna say this right quick. You know what's so funny? When these board meetings turn to like a church, like my aunt used to go to this church, like a, what was it called? Right Hill back. It was solid as a rock Baptist or something. And man, I remember this guy tried to make me get the Holy Ghost, and he was pushing on my head so hard. He was like, fall. Everybody like, amen. And I wouldn't fall. They were like, the devil got her. Okay, now let's look at this beautiful woman that's not part of the group and watch what happens.
And I just moved in this township. And I haven't been here for 7 months. For the 7
They told her she should shut the F up.
months that I've been here, it's been war. Just war. I moved from the city.
You shouldn't have come here.
I moved from the city.
You shouldn't have came here. Y'all, we lucky. Just crazy. Crazy. Now, I want to go to my other video. Wait, let's see. I want to show y'all. Look, timestamp or it happened. And they're not going to be able to take this one, y'all. This is me. This is me trying to get. I wonder if I caught it. Because my neighbor that was there, not my neighbor, the Trina. Trina be on it, man.
Don't ever play with me.
Okay, so let's play this part too, but I wanted to always, I'll do this in another video with Mr. and Mrs. Roberts. They said I said they got kicked out of a meeting, and I videotaped them, and I could have sworn that's what they said. So I got to do it to get the retraction. Go. You know what? Let me do it right now. Let's go right now. Let's see what happens. Because I haven't watched this myself. Okay, hit the like button since we long-winded.
Police friend of corrupt, dope dealing ass cop. And she running for Dolton Township trustee. Now run that shit on the news.
So I saw my opportunity. I'm just that type of person, y'all. I like to clear the air. So when Miss Roberts said hello, I didn't even see her sitting right there. But when she said hello, and her hair is always on, those braids are cute. But when I saw her right there, and if y'all new to my channel, we talk fashion on her over here. So that's what we talk. When I saw her right there, I said, this is my opportunity, because I didn't understand why she made a post about me in Dolton politics saying that I said that I want a man like Kamal. You know, I was like, why would you put that over there? You know what I mean? So she explained herself. Let's go there. Miss Roberts, you mentioned I said something about Kamal.
I thought I heard you say that. You know what? You got my email. Reach out to me.
Yeah, but why do you post and you know that? So she said, so I said, I was trying to put if you notice, I turned the camera away. I should have muted the camera. That's what I should have did. But I was captured in, and I just saw her. It was in the moments, just so y'all know. So it wasn't for clickbait or nothing like that. Y'all know me by now. But I said, you mentioned me in Dolton politics about Kamal. She said, well, I thought you said that. And if you want me to, I'll delete your name out the post. She said, just reach out to me. So listen and see if y'all can hear, and then we'll play her video. Because that was what upset her, that I said they got kicked out of a meeting, allegedly.
Group don't like me, and you post in that group, and then you send people to hate on me, and I didn't say that.
Okay, so that post was not for you. It was, I mentioned your initials because you were the one who screamed that line, right? That post was intentional for all young women and old women who have seen it. So I was making a particular point, not based upon you.
Yeah, because when
We
you
don't
do
send
that,
people to hate on you.
but if you mention my name in there, can you understand where I'm coming from?
So what
you
I
know
do-
how the internet works.
I do understand where you come from because there was some scream or line that you did. You focused on me and my husband specifically and said that we were being kept out of the meetings because of something that we did. I was hurt by that because we reached out to you.
But there was something that you did that you were kicked out the meeting?
You said that there was something that
You
we
were
did.
kicked out the meeting, and I got that coverage.
We weren't kicked out. We were never kicked out.
When we were in Dolton, you weren't put out?
No.
Oh, because I have the coverage, and maybe I'm mistaken because you had to go to Lansing Police Department and all that
I was
stuff.
never kicked out.
You just voluntarily left.
Yes, because I was threatened.
Okay.
DeMarcus threatened her.
Okay, I just
And
wanted to
Officer
clarify
Young-
it because I saw this. You said that I said something about Kamal, and
Listen, what you need to understand, let me speak, honey, is that we are not those type of people.
You can talk to us.
Yeah.
No, you can talk to me too. Like it's like
We
a lot of
tried,
people.
and you never responded.
I
to
responded because the last email. Yeah, I did
Oh, you did?
respond.
Okay, I didn't know that.
So that's it. Because if you're posting about me in the Dolton politics group, you never see me post over there. I never say anything about anybody over over there. I'm on my platform doing my thing. So if you felt like I said that, you could have emailed me too.
I need you to go back and reread the post because there's nothing negative said about her. Yes, your initials are in there, but there's nothing negative said about you because I would never say anything negative about anybody. Okay. But if you want me to take your initials out, I'll be happy to do that. I understand where you come from, but just know that I would never say anything negative about you or anyone else.
Okay. Happy holiday. Okay. So did y'all hear what happened? Because it was kind of loud in there. So she said, I mentioned your initials, but it was for all young women, unmarried women, for them to not look for that love story. Reread the post. What I got to do with that? Look, let's do step by step. Number one, I didn't say that. Number two, the post said a certain YouTuber, BB. It started off with that. And you saw all the flack I got. Said that she wished she had a man like Kamal. And then she said, I thought you said that. All you got to do is, read. I misunderstood. And so she said she was hurt by what I said regarding her and her husband. And then she said, I said, well, all you had to do was reach out to me. She said, we tried that. And then Paul interrupted, said, me and her did email back. And she said, oh, well, I didn't know that. So all that chaos and confusion, I'm a resident too. It's like certain people only think they're residents and they deserve respect. Maybe I don't know the power. You guys, I'm a small platform. So maybe a lot of people are looking at my platform as a powerful platform. I don't know. Then can anybody put in the comments what happened that night? What happened that night? Did y'all see what happened that night? Now, I never told, she did email me. And she did email me an apology. And I will say that publicly. She didn't give me she put an apology in the chat and then she retracted it. Right? So the mods told me, Miss Roberts in your chat, and then she retracted her apology. I said, well, that's fine. So then she went live with another YouTuber talking about me. And then was somebody in the chat tell me if they heard something about my kid in the live? I can't watch that stuff because it makes me too emotional because I don't talk about people, children and stuff. And they try to hit you where it hurts. They always try to hit you where it hurts. You're going to be, this is the thing, you're going to be broke. If you're a woman, you're going to be broke. Your coochie going to be stinky. You're going to be, what's the other thing? You broke, you crazy, and you got a stinky coochie. Did your hair fake? Mine is. They went after Choose. Some of her hair was fake. Choose and lost children. She lost children and a husband. They talked about how she hollow, she's shallow. She's a widow and was a widow as a young woman, and y'all coming for her. When we have proof that she tried to join the fight to support the survivor. But we're not that kind of people. Now, I owe them an apology. Let's roll the tape. If that's what I said, they got put out the meeting. Is that what I said? Because that was so long ago. But I did this video as support. As support. Let's see if we got the video. Let's roll the tape. And I said Thornton citizens forced to leave. That's my title. But I think they're in the comment section. It wasn't a problem then. But okay, let's see.
My name is Paul Roberts. I live in Lansing, Illinois.
Mr. Roberts, can you pull the mic closer to your mouth?
Yes. My name is Paul Roberts. I live in Lansing. I think we need a little bit of relief, so I'll go back into some bureaucratic details. Clerk Key did her job. She posted minutes of the last meeting and the agenda for this meeting on time. And as this gentleman over here said, we had plenty of time to see the agenda, and we're now in number 9, which was originally not comments, but comments and questions. I didn't hear very many answers, but I have heard the supervisor say, don't just listen to what people give you. Don't just listen to the summary numbers of a financial report. Get the facts. Well, that's why I'm here, because I haven't been able to get the facts. And I know that it's very expensive when your FOIA requests are being blocked. And so my question is not for the supervisor who prefers not to answer questions tonight, but the attorney. First of all, I'm hoping that you can clarify your position.
I'm gonna leave this comment out here. I was in the front, Cynthia, and someone came and got me and said, Burgundy, they need you. So that's when I went to the Roberts. I hope you can see it in this video, but you might have to see it on live. Just a few weeks later, the Village of Dolton board meeting. So at this moment, someone grabs me, and I think Jed was on the side of me before I got up there, and they're like, no, the officer, and they were talking about this officer. It looked like I just hit him with my camera, like, boom. But he was like, no, I want Jedediah. So they said, no, the victim is. So this was a time, sorry, y'all, I'm eating a pretzel because I haven't eaten. This was a time when everybody was supposedly working together. So if you see, the lady came and got me from the front and said, somebody needs you, come get this. It's a victim. So this is what I did. Look at me running to the back. Happened at just a few weeks later, the Village of Dolton board meeting. So at this moment, someone grabs me, and I think Jed was on the side of me before I got up there, and they're like, no, the officer, and they were talking about this officer. It looked like I just hit him with my camera, like, boom. But he was like, no, I want Jedediah. So they said, no, the victim is over here. I turned the corner, and you guys, it's Mr. and Mrs. Roberts. Let's take a listen. Hey, yes, good evening. What happened? No, try my best.
Okay.
Hi, Mrs. Roberts. What happened?
She convinced me to sit inside when we had a chance. And it was live.
What happened?
Because I was responding to something Tiffany said I did
during
not
the
like.
mayor's report.
And so the guy told me, one of her goons told me I better watch myself. And he went and got the police to kick me out. Police didn't kick me out. But the part that he said, I better.
Okay, so am I missing something here? Am I missing? Y'all, what am I missing? See, that's why I had to replay it. And first of all, that crochet top, yes. Okay, but did you hear her say they got the policeman to kick her out? But the policeman didn't kick me out. So somebody threatened her. Let's listen together because this is timestamp it or happened.
Me out. Police didn't kick the goons. Told me I better watch myself. And he went and got the police to kick me out. Police didn't kick me out. But the part that he said, I better watch myself, is what's got me concerned. And then while we was leaving, he got into an argument with me. You don't do me like that.
Now, what officer was it? Did you get his name?
Yes. Yeah, we did.
The guy who threatened was not a police officer.
Okay.
We were a public works employee.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah.
And Officer Terry Young came up to try to calm the situation down. Said, "Hey, I understand if there's a threat, make a police report. I'll be happy to take it
because we don't want to kick you out." Well, like the other lady said, I wasn't leaving anyway. But the fact that your person feels so comfortable with me to say that I better watch myself, I have a problem
Absolutely.
with that. I got children your age.
Yeah.
I'm almost 60. Don't play with me like that.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
Wow.
I'm nervous. I'm ready to go. I'm shaking right now.
No.
We're going to go to the Lansing Police Department instead of the Dolton Police.
Absolutely.
I'm going to go to the courthouse.
Yeah. And you know, another avenue is the sheriff's department is supposed to take your complaint too. If you can do the state.
I just don't want to go anywhere to Dolton.
Dolton or South Highland, no.
Right.
Yeah. Lansing might be the best action, or you could file a police with the sheriffs or the Illinois State Police. That's what we're learning along the way.
The state police is working with them. So. When we were walking out, Chief Lacey came up to us.
What?
Just to say, file a report with them. I'm not going to you. I know what you all do there.
Absolutely.
I would never get hurt. I want to go to someone that's going to hear my story like everybody else. This is not no game.
Yeah.
I wasn't the only person that heard him say to me,
and
I
she
better
wasn't
watch
the only person
myself.
threatened either.
Wow.
There was one woman in back. Lacey screamed to.
So, what did y'all hear? Now, this is why we on this live so long, to just produce receipts of what's going on. Now, at this time, I'm thinking, man, Tiffany got goons out here. Not to say that I wasn't there to witness what Krigley said. Whatever happened after this? You know, everybody got to prove everything but the people that are on this other side. Whatever happened after that? So she was threatened. Then she wasn't the only one that was threatened. But the police officer said he was going to put her out, but then didn't kick her out. And if he did put her out, she wasn't going to leave anyway. So I am confusing just in this whole situation. But y'all came and got me, or sent someone to get me to film this. And now we're at the board meeting, 7 months later? I got a problem with you, Burg. Well, just tell me what it is. You said me and my husband was kicked out and we weren't. Okay, let's roll the tape. What did I misunderstand? What did I misunderstand? So if we got to break it down, technically they were getting kicked out, but they didn't get kicked out. And if they did get kicked out, they weren't going to get kicked out. And if they did get kicked out, they weren't going to kick out at the kickback. Okay, got you. All right.
To kick out of the meeting. But other officers made it seem like.
Then when I told him, I said, listen, I got children your age.
Yeah.
He went to start arguing with me again. I don't play games. I don't do that. I don't come to meetings to question nobody. But you're not going to tell me I better watch myself.
Absolutely not. And I'm sorry you feeling like that, because that is a scary feeling, being out here, being residents, being in the public eye. I suggest you make a report.
I will.
Yeah.
I will. Thank you.
Thank you. We're going to keep in contact with you guys.
Okay.
Thank you. Thanks for coming out.
Thanks for being here.
Oh, my goodness. So that's Mr. and Mrs. Roberts, and they came out and look at what, just to support for the village, tell people about what's going on. You know, we all have a difference of opinion. That's the thing. We all got a difference of opinion and stuff like that, but we don't have to, it doesn't have to come to this. You guys, my sympathy is with Mr. and Mrs. Roberts at this time. So someone sent this to me, and it was in a Dolton politics group, and I'm assuming this is allegedly from Mrs. Roberts. It says, I went to file a report with the Lansing department, and they told me that it was out of their jurisdiction. Do anyone know where I could file a police report against a guy who threatened me other than Dolton? I want to say Illinois Police Department, right? And then also state of Illinois, and then also the sheriff's office. The sheriff's office is supposed to take your complaint. Mrs. Roberts, you can go to the sheriff's office in Markham Courthouse. You guys, thanks for staying with me. I'm going to chop up more points of the video. And my thoughts are with Mr. and Mrs. Roberts at this time. And I hope everyone stays healthy and safe. As always, I'm not looking for y'all to pat me on the back or give me or cheer me on. What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? I forgot the part when they came and got me and said, it's a victim over here. They want to talk to you. You need to record. I don't know what happened before that, but you could clearly see I was in the front and they came and got me to do that interview. What did I do wrong? Did they get kicked out or did they not get kicked out? And she's like, well, you said we got kicked out and that hurt me. We're not those type of people. I was so naive back then. I was so naive, y'all. I really thought Tiffany had these goons. So let's see if I got this on camera, because I haven't seen this stuff. This is all receipts on stuff that's going on. I got more. Like, we could look at those old board meetings and see who was controlling the door. We can see all that cool stuff from the old board meetings. And it's a lot of bullying going on. And the weird thing is, like okay, what happened to Nate Fields' neck? And y'all know I like Nate Fields. What happened to his neck? Jedediah neck brace still on. Nate Fields got roughed up by Kamal, thrown against the wall. Well, Nate Fields is kind of young. Maybe he just healed faster. But nobody caught it. Nobody caught it. And I was at the meeting. I got that timestamp. It happened. I was at the meeting in the last meeting after the electoral. Do you know what happened? Now, y'all, I got this because they'll ask me for the tape. Beth from Chicago, I think that's her name. She rolled up to the news and she said, I need you. I was sitting next to Channel 7. I need you to look out for Kamal because he assaulted a candidate, Nate Fields. And so the Channel 7 guy was like, okay. They hadn't even plugged up yet. So he was like, okay. And see, I'm seeing this with my own eyes. Like, what's going on here? And he was like, she was like, I witnessed it. I witnessed it with my own eyes. Don't never be alone with Kamal. If you're alone with Kamal, and y'all, I want somebody to challenge me because I'll pull it up. It was on my iPad and you can hear, it was loud because they were talking, but you could hear it. And she's like, she was like, yeah, I'm paraphrasing this part. And he was like, well, did you witness it? And she said, I heard him verbally attack him, but no, I didn't witness the physical part. So he was like, so what you want me to do? And she went and sat down. And I'm not laughing because if something happened to Nate, Kamal needs to pay for it. But you get the Channel 7 man, y'all. I had my head down. He was like, so what do you want me to do? Did they want him to? I never knew how many people walked up to the news to actually give them the tea. And I was like, and me and him just looked at each other like, what was you supposed to do? Well, I witnessed the verbal, but I didn't witness the physical. That's the juiciness. We want to see the physical. And I'm not saying that didn't happen to Nate Fields. I wasn't there. What happened? Did he post his we saw Jedediah laying in a stretcher. Did he post an x-ray? Y'all, okay, so then the second thing. So this part, I was walking up to the news. Now you can see as we leave out, all the clean house people started bullying everybody. Now you can see Miss Thelma getting pulled away because she was going off on Miss Hill because I stood for your grandson. I stood. Everybody started going crazy bullying people. So I'm getting in line with the rest of the media. I get cut off, feet stepped on, and kind of shoulder blocked. I'm like, okay, all right. So let's see if we can see it. Like it was like, I see Burgundy going that way, so we got to block her. Y'all, I don't care. Carmen and Chris are going to say the same thing. They're going to say the same thing they've been saying. Now look at Miss Hill and look what happened. Guys, hold on. Can you see this? Hold on. This you said that I said something about Kamal and
Listen, what you need to understand, let me speak, honey, is that we're not those type of people.
You can talk to us.
Yeah.
No, you can talk to me too. Like it's like
We
a lot of
tried,
people.
and you never responded.
I responded because the last email. Yeah, I did respond.
Okay, I didn't know that.
So that's it. Because if you're posting about me in the Dolton politics group, you never see me post over there.
Mm-hmm.
I never say anything about anybody over there. I'm on my platform doing my thing. So if you felt like I said that, you could have emailed me
I
too.
need you to go back and reread the post because there's nothing negative said about you. Yes, your initials are in there, but there's nothing negative said about you because I would never say anything negative about anybody. Okay, But if you want me to take your initials out, I'll be happy to do that. I understand where you come from, but just know that I would never say anything negative about you or anyone else.
Okay. Happy holidays.
You too. Call me later.
I'm gonna call you. Now I don't know how to do slow motion because I wonder if you can see it here. Now what's so funny? Hey Delta. Now what's so funny? Why did Miss Price have to be pulled away from? Why we just can't like have discussions? Like you over here bullying Miss Hill again? Like what? Allegedly. Look at this. I'm on my platform doing my thing. So if you felt like I said that, you could have emailed me too.
I need you to go back and reread the post because there's nothing negative said about her. Yes, your initials are in there.
Look at Miss Hill and Price. Look at them. Look at them. Now here comes Sub.
Say anything negative about anybody. Okay. But if you want me to take your initials out, I'll be happy to do that. I understand where you come from, but just know that I would never say anything negative about you or anyone else.
Okay. Happy holidays.
You too.
Watch this, y'all. I don't know if you can see it. I'm gonna call you. Look how she looked. Look how she looked at. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you.
Safety was a big issue as to why I was not.
Please, y'all, please. Oh my God, how do I do slow motion on here? I'm on my platform doing my thing. So if you, y'all, Mr. Roberts, watch Mr. Roberts engage in conversation. Now they're gonna spin this and be like, Burgundy's trying to be a victim. No, I think it's so petty and it's so wrong. I just think it's petty and wrong. And y'all, I keep on moving. Like, cause I could never be this mad all day long. Look at this. You felt like I said that, you could have emailed me too.
I need you to go back and reread the post because there's nothing negative said about her. Yes, your initials are in there, but there's nothing negative said about you because I would never say anything negative about anybody. Okay, but if you want me to take your initials out, I'll be happy to do it.
You gotta watch this in slow motion. Please, y'all, hit the like button if you like this kind of content. It feels good to get this off my chest because I'm not that kind of channel. But y'all, please look. Watch this. Can you see it? Watch. I'm gonna call you. Look at Mr. Rock. Look how she looked at me. Look, watch this. Boom, she did the shoulder bump. Watch. Excuse me. Thank you. Excuse me. Thank you.
Safety was a big issue as to why I was not coming to the meeting.
It's so funny to me. This is so funny to me. I don't know. Look, I didn't know you could see it. Look at this, y'all. One more time. Let's play it one more time. Hit the like button, y'all.
It said about her. Yes, your initials are in there, but there's nothing negative said about
like watching a football game. You gonna see what's up when the football people is that interference, grand interference.
Okay. But if you want me to take your
thumbs up the channel, like,
understand what
consider subscribing. This is uncut, unedited, unfiltered.
You or anyone else.
Okay. Happy holidays. You too. I gotta stop being so nice. I'm like, excuse me. After she done bumped me, I'm like, she stopped. Look. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you.
Safety was a big issue as to why I was not coming to the meeting.
Let me go to church. Let me go online. Let me go to online Episcopalian. Oh, y'all, I got tears in my eyes because I haven't replayed it for myself. Oh my God. It's like what I go through. Y'all should be critical. Please come back. Reality check. Reality check. Please come back. The bitterness. I have to stop being so. I'm like, excuse me. I'm like, excuse me, thank you, and made my way right through. Making my way downtown. How that song go, y'all? I got right in there. Moving right along. Here I go. That man, I gotta see that look one more time when I start to approach. I gotta see it one more time. Please. Y'all, I am crying. Oh, I had never watched it like this because I knew what was happening in real time because I was live, but I didn't know. Oh my God. Oh, I gotta get my inhaler. Oh, y'all. So Miss Hill got it on the right. Here I come, just trying to do what I gotta do. I get it on the left. That looks it. Stop Paul Mill conversation. No, we gotta get her out of here. Look, y'all. Oh my God. Let me tell y'all. Pay attention. What did I do? But I'm what did I do to anybody? But we supposed to believe anything that happened to all of them. We got to believe them, right? And y'all got the most phones out ever. What happened to the man that Krigley, and not saying it didn't happen, I wasn't there. Didn't Krigley choke somebody up over a chicken, like 12 hams and 10 turkeys? He was trying to skip the line. And then he choked somebody up and they put up the neck of the person got choked up. What happened? Why Krigley was at the last board meeting? Did that story die? I'm just asking, did something happen or not? I'm not asking, but you'll put people houses on the internet, try to put their credit report on the internet. No. Let's talk about the real violence and what's happening in our neighborhood. We always hear, put in the chat what you saw Tiffany Gooms do. Now, I understand Carmen got a restraining order, but for some reason, Keith Price is still able to go there. So I wonder if it was like the same situation, like where you couldn't come to my house and approach me, but me and that person could be in Village Hall together because he has freedom of speech and I do too. So it could have been that kind of order. I didn't see it, but I know they called the police. I'm sorry, y'all. Oh, Dawn, I'm over here. I had to get an inhaler. Ooh, I didn't know that was my first time seeing that video. So when y'all the bullying gotta stop. I didn't do nothing to nobody. All I'm over here, I'm not part of their team. I'm not part of the group. So you have to bully them. I'ma smack a bitch. I'ma do this. Why you hate me so much? What did I do? Did I sleep with somebody, man, that don't know it? Like, can y'all tell me? What's going on? Why you hate me? My mama used to say, why you looking like that? I ain't sleep with you last night. She used to have that, like, while you walking around, why your face frowned upside down? Look like a clown smile upside. What I do? Okay, so wait a minute. I'm sorry. Y'all, somebody clipped that. That was funny. And they gonna be like, Burgundy act like Burgundy. I didn't say she pushed me. I didn't say, she just did a hard stomp. Like she did the Kurt Franklin. She did a stomp and got right. You can see, roll the tape. She stopped. Paul's trying to explain his case in life. She stopped what Paul was saying and was like, nah, I can't let this Burgundy bitch get in the line. It's crazy. Okay. And can we say, since everybody experts, don't I have the right of freedom of press? Did she impede on my rights for freedom of press? Anybody got an answer to that? Did she literally, did she step on my rights? Did she step on my rights? Literally. So in the words of Mama Hill, when Tammy Brown attacked her, thanks for the, I love that. And see, that's your problem. Thanks for confirming to the Department of Justice Shout out to Mama. Thanks for confirming. See, that's your problem. Thanks for confirming to the Department of Justice. Oh my God. Oh, y'all. Now, what was the other thing I wanted to show you? Now, this I haven't reached, but hit the like button. We've been long with it. I got all this out my chest and it feel good. And I know y'all gonna try to chop and screw it. That's why I'm doing receipts. The Keith Price thing. Let's see. I was live that day. Where was we at? What date was that? I think it was 10/20. Okay, so no, it wasn't 10/20. Oh no, it wasn't December 20. It was the meeting before that. Hold on. It was at Thornton. Hit the like button, guys. Let's see. Burgundy over here begging for likes. Okay. Thornton Township meeting. I think it was this one. Now, let's see if I got it. Let's see if I got it. Let's try it and rate it 1 through 10, you guys. This is another one. You might can see Beth when she walked up, and then I got the audio on my iPad. So you can see everybody when they start walking up to the news. Let's see. Was this it? Was this the day? Okay, let's see. Was it this day? Because that's when Vivian went to the news. And she was just letting people know. She was letting the news know. Let's see if you can hear.
It wasn't ready. So I just want you guys to know that that's my purpose in coming today. So thank you.
Let's see if y'all can hear that. 14. They went up one by one.
Thanks. But I know this question about nutrition cancer. And I'm going to request for the supervisor to let him go. I'm really upset because he said basically because my cancer comes back tested. And if y'all know what I've been through, I've been through a lot. And so I'm just probably not gonna have these mistakes, but I know there's questions that she passes that because what he said, how he put it on social media and the warning that she it wasn't ready. So I just want you guys to know that that's my purpose for coming today. So thank you.
At that time, nobody cameras was on, and so then they're questioning like, who's Keith Price? Because there's a lot of new people there. And on top of that, I said to Keith Price, and I said publicly, I don't think it's right he did that post. I understand what he meant, but it's not right to say that. Do you guys know what else I did that day? And it's on this video. I'll put it in the description. I saw Mr. Rayburn. He was the one where Ed Steve was like, get away from me, and he said, that's why you got MS. I confronted Mr. Rayburn right there on the spot about Ed Steve. And he walked over to and I did it without the camera. Then afterwards, you can hear Mr. Rayburn. I'll play that. You can hear Mr. Rayburn say, Burg, you know what, you right. I shouldn't have said that about Ed Steve. What I meant was you sick and you using all the, he was trying to say, we know, but it didn't come out right. He was trying to say, man, you out here doing foul and you have MS, but that's not what he said. And I told Mr. Rayburn, I said, you can't be doing that to people, man. You never know. What Tiffany say? Me today, you tomorrow. All right. Know what? Hopefully God protects all of us. But anytime we can have an ailment or somebody in our family can get, so let's just be kind. We don't have to throw people's sickness in it, right? But let's not act like Vivian don't be going off saying the meanest things she could say and throwing. She done said stuff about me all the time, over and over and over. I don't say nothing. I just say okay. But then as soon as you say something, stop. She got cancer. Okay, so that gives you a pass to just go off on people. Let's continue.
14. So, what happened? I don't know what.
I didn't know what happened that day.
This is interesting. What happened? What did we miss?
Now watch number 2 come up here. Let's see. Because if you notice, they all look, here she go. See if we can hear it here. Because I was talking to the Channel 7 guy.
I don't know, but he says he's gonna come out with something. So
Let's see. Was it there? Let's see. I'm trying to see. Because Beth can't stay in her seat, child. I don't know if you. Let's see.
That I have reported that isn't true, so that I can.
Oh, that's Mr. Rayburn. Mr. Rayburn came. It's about the 13 minutes mark, and he showed me why he said what he said. Because he was like, Burg, I appreciate you saying that. I said, that really, Mr. Rayburn was a teacher in our community. And for him to just say something like that, I was really disappointed. I know you frustrated, Mr. Rayburn. You can't say stuff like that. Let's see. I might have missed. I probably have to give y'all the iPad version. I'm gonna try to fast forward.
Everybody else. And I said,
that's Mr. Rayburn still talking. So he knew I was live too. Yeah. He knew I was live. He was like, I just want to say my piece. And he said he'll come on the show too. So shout out to Mr. Rayburn.
One thing.
Mm-hmm. He talked to me a minute ago. I'm trying to feel that.
Oh, wow.
Going up there. I'll probably do that in a separate video, y'all. Let's see them because here you go. Okay, she on the way, y'all. Did y'all hear Kamal Woods, her boyfriend? So I'll do a separate video on that. But they were going up one by one, just telling the news about Nate Fields. And I mean, she did. And I was like, okay, so he was just sitting there like, okay, what you want me to do? Let's do Keith Price. Let's just do what happened. Now, see, Keith Price is sitting right here. You see Keith Price? You see him with his hand over there to the right? Let me bring this up. Now, look at where he was sitting at first. I had to move my tripod. Let's see where Keith was at first. Let's see. I'm going to mute this a little bit. Let's see, guys. Let's see where Keith was at first. When did he move? Hold on. Because he came and sat in the front. And let me see. Yeah, is this when he got up? Now, look at Keith. Keith packed his raggedy duffel bag. Now, let's see. Let's see what's happening. Now, Keith's sitting right there in the front, y'all. See if I can zoom in. No, I can't. Okay. Look how many people got the camera in his face. I think it's 1, 2. Then they're yelling at him from the side. Let's watch. Look, he got up and left. He got up. They was now if you go to probably a different channel, you'll see a close-up. But look at Keith. As soon as he sat down, look.
So bless their heart, they still here. I had to go work right quick and get me a sandwich, but they
look. And guess what? I told Keith he wasn't right either. Look, here go the cameras. Here go the cameras. And they're yelling. Look at Keith packed up his little briefcase.
To somebody. So even if you felt that in your head, You know what I mean? That's it. That's it. So now we're over here. Hold on.
Kind of feel the same coming in.
You didn't stand on your vote. No, I took it down with all your old friends.
He said, I took it down.
Who said I took it? All your friends. My friend said I never did. No,
Y'all, it's just so funny when they got him to get up and leave. He was like, I ain't argue. What they say, I can't argue with you. Now, Keith Price, the scary one. They could tell you to yell. Look, Keith, look, Keith. They done ran him out his seat. And you know what? I told Keith the same thing. I said, it is not funny what you said. And he was like, I wasn't trying to be funny. And I told Mr. Rayburn the same thing. Y'all leave people illnesses out of it. Why we can't fight? Look, I know it's politics. I know it's going to get dirty. But y'all don't have to be bringing people mamas, kids. You ain't got to, what they said, freedom frank me. You ain't got to block me. It's so funny, but I never see, and I'm not saying that didn't happen to nobody. Everybody experiences that experience. Y'all like, Burg a liar. We have yet to see proof. I say everybody put proof out there. If you're saying the girl wasn't even voting, produce the receipts. Obviously, you know better than me. I was there in line voting, but maybe you know something I don't know. So produce the receipt. Y'all stop letting these people divide our community. I have yet to see who's the goon, and I have yet to see what I did to anyone. Just like with Mrs. Roberts, I said that. If I said that, I apologize. Found out I ain't say nothing. I said I ain't say nothing. I'm like, I said that, and she had a whole hour and a half live about me. Child, the Ricks are so. Anyway, thanks for letting me get this off my chest. I woke up to that bad news. It's been a 5-hour live, and yes, I missed church, so I'm gonna have to. Sorry, guys. I just want y'all to see for yourself. Ask the questions. I know it's politics. It's gonna get messy. Why are we messing with residents? Why are we calling Mama Hill out her name? Why are we calling Trina out her name? Why are we calling Burgundy out her name? These are residents. Oh, we're not the residents. Y'all, we're not doing what y'all told us to do. So it's break them because they're the problem. And you got people with million subscribers able to put the message out that you want. Why don't you focus on pouring into the people that want to put the message out you want? I get 400 views, maybe 500 views, especially if I'm talking about some facts. I put up a picture of Dots and Tiffany, and I got 14,000 views in an hour because everybody just clicked because they was like, ooh, the judge kicked Tiffany out. Ask for the receipts. Ask. What's going on with the landlord? Why is the judge steadily continuing this? I think the house empty. But what's going on? Did Tiffany not pay her rent? Did she? Because I know when we looked it up, she was on a month-to-month lease. What's going on? So who's really bullying? Who's really bullying who? Who's really bullying who? Who put up somebody's utility account? What happened, Delta? I missed that. I'm sorry, y'all. I be missing stuff. Somebody got her utility account history. Well, you know, this is the thing about Dolton. People be so messy, and it probably was one of the water worker people or anybody. It could have been anybody. It could be the trustees. The trustees, they have access to everything. They just want you to think they don't. They just want you to think they don't. What that got to do with anything? Y'all love to be pulling up people. This is Dolton. Y'all love she can't pay her bill. This what kind of car she drive. I think the funniest thing, she in front of a raggedy china cabinet. What? Okay. And it's the immaturity of the digs that be going on is crazy. If you got your phone right now, Google the village of Dolton and tell me what's put up. Hold on, y'all. This is the last thing I want to talk about. Dolton. It's a when you Google from your phone, it's boo-boo as a thumbnail. And it's a WordPress blog, so they can fix it. Okay. Now let's go to it's due. And I reached out to our elected officials. I said, it's boo-boo as the thumb, can you fix that? That's been 2 weeks. No, they think it's cute. They think it's funny. Then let's just go here. Who put this website together? Our community. Who do you see? Now, just one guess who put this website together. Y'all dragged her in the mud. Dragged her. Now, is that Napoleon Harris? What does Napoleon Harris got to do with Dolton? No, he's the state senator. Okay. The MS walk. Okay. What's this? Jason House and them. Ed Steve. Look at this. Ed Steve again. I wonder who did this website. I did already went to 5 pictures of Ed Steve. Who you think did this website, y'all? Look, y'all, pay attention. Who else we got? So let's see. Look, Ed Steve logo. Stay Focused Media at the bottom. Tammy Brown feeding the homeless, because we homeless in Dolton, y'all. Tammy Brown with the Stay Focused. Now, if Tiffany was to do this, would y'all say she using the website as a campaign? Can you put one in the chat? Yes, or 2 for no. Now, if this was Tiffany, would you say she was using the website as a campaign? Would you? Okay, let's keep going. We got Kiana Belcher, got Brittany. We got, look, would this is our community. Okay. Ed Steve again. That's a cute dress, Kiana. Oh my God. Now we're going to see anybody. Dr. Scott. Look at Dr. Scott. Mama Mary. Unity and Thornton. Who took this photo? Stay Focused Media? Okay. Oh, not the presidential. Look, I can't hate. I might have got that shoulder bump, but I don't know how old Miss Valerie is. Good looking in that dress, though. I can't hate on that. Go ahead. Everything's still where it's supposed to be, child. You look good. Looking good. Pretty color on her, too. Oh, yeah. Now, if Tiffany was doing this, would this be a campaign? Would this be a Stay Focused Media? Watermark, firemen. Oh, the firemen trying to get their contract, but the trustees made it happen. Oh, look at the picture they found of Tiffany. Look at the picture they found of Tiffany. Bug-eyed, bad wig. Okay. Now, what do Frank Zuccarelli and Stephanie Wiederman? Let me leave this right here. Right here. With the dove, with the olive branch. No. This is the Village of Dolton website. May Frank rest in peace. What do Stephanie Wiederman, she may be a Dolton resident. May Frank Zuccarelli, may he rest in peace. He was a supervisor at Thornton Township. What? Now, if Tiffany was to do that to the Village of Dolton website, would y'all? I want to be honest, both sides. Oh, Tiffany is Nino Brown. Do you think Tiffany picked that picture? Stay woke, y'all. Stay woke. We got a piece of boo-boo as our thumbnail for the Village of Dolton. They found the worst pictures of Tiffany. They got Tiffany on Halloween, y'all. They got Tiffany as Cruella DeVille on Halloween on the Village of Dolton website. But you know what? They got no control of this website, so it couldn't be them, could it? Because the Tiffany won't even let them on the website, y'all. So it couldn't be this. It couldn't have been that. Okay, got Andrew Holmes there. And Don't Pray for Me No More. And they made sure they put that ribbon on there. Okay, y'all. Pay attention. Y'all better wake up. Now, if Tiffany would have did that, what would happen? So, Vivian told us to stay woke about Chris Clark. Let's just go to developing our youth, shall we? Let's just scroll. Take a scroll with me right quick. Y'all got time? Hit the like button if you got time. Put one in the chat if you got time. Let's see who could this be? Because Tiffany got ties to Harvey. Who could be involved in this? Who we are? Let's see. Because you know. Okay, Jack. All right, Jack. Okay, Rod. Would this be former Mayor Eric Kellogg of Harvey? Would that be? Tiffany Show redid this website, child. Tiffany Show did this website. She not letting nobody. We can't get in this website. What we got here? Free Indeed, Dr. Scott. When Girls Get Together, I think that's Dr. Scott as well. Who's developing our youth? Oh, that's Kellogg. Okay. Okay. Just asking. All right. I'm just checking. It's so we the problem. And I like Dr. Scott. But it's all a connection. Everybody's the problem. Everybody's the problem. Not just Tiffany. So I didn't mean to come out here. I hope my friends don't tell me I went to the abyss today. I was not trying to go to the abyss. I was just trying to defend myself because I never had a time. Where I just don't understand why did I get, and what's that called? We said Freedom Franks. That you stepped up. Thanks for the hold on, I'm gonna play this before I go. Thanks for saying something to the department. What Mama Hill say? Let me go to Mama Hill said, and thanks for confirming to the Department of Justice. That's your problem. You got Tammy Brown on tape attacking a resident. You got her on tape. You got Miss, what's her name? Roberts telling a bold-faced fib, because I don't say the other word. I grew up, it used to be in trouble when you said the L word. You'd be in trouble. A whole fib to my face and do an hour and a half live talking about me and my family, I guess. I didn't listen. Y'all just reported the news. Say, let's go to Conscious Channel. Thanks for confirming to the Department of Justice what the problem is. Y'all making Jason House look so bad. You don't see Jason doing that stuff. You don't see him. Jason could be who's like a bad, like a villain, and we didn't know it. And then, you know what I mean? Jason could be a whole villain, but he don't do stuff like that. You know, he don't do stuff like that. He even let Tiffany talk. That's why y'all ain't no tea with the trustees, y'all. Thanks for confirming. I don't think I got it. I wanted to play. Thanks for confirming to the Department of Justice. Let me see if I got it right quick. Because it's ridiculous. If you can, support the channel. If you can, hit the like button. Got more content coming. Let me see if I got it. Let me go to Mama Hill file. Now I never really had files for anything. Now it done came to a whole point. I gotta have files to protect myself. Like, thanks for the thanks for confirming to the Department of Justice. Cause this don't even make sense that these people bully and then lie in your face. That's my problem. Will lie and say it didn't happen and say this girl is playing victim. This girl is this and that. And they will try to ruin you because you won't sit there and listen to what they got to say. That's why they move out the way when Trina come in. When Trina came in, they moved out the way. They say, oh no. Get somebody else to do it. Let me see if I got it. Hold on. Because I want to play this. I think so. The whole time with the purple outfit situation. Let's do one more because I feel like we're doing good with the receipts today. I felt so bad. Sorry, y'all. Let's start with this. Oop. Let's see. Sorry, guys. I need to do a separate video of this. Yep. Regina, say that. Regina, thanks, Don. If he's going to be a leader, he needs to step up because they making him look bad. Like this, because that makes me feel, I don't know if this is true. That makes me feel like they could bully Jason. All of a sudden, Jason ain't do what they'll do. Money coming up missing in the water department. I saw him at Arnie's, even though it's closed down. All of a sudden, these little rumors until he folds. You know what I mean? It's a dirty game, I guess, but somebody got to do it, I guess. I don't know. Won't be me. But I know how to protect myself, guys. Let's play Mama Hill video, then let's play the video you guys saw. Hit the like button. Let's see. Can we hit play? Oh, I can't get it. Hold on. Please stop sharing. Let me see if I can do it this way. Let's try one more thing. Hold on. Let me try one more thing. Hold on. Bear with me. Give me 1 second. Let me pull it up. You know what? It'll probably be easier for me to pull the tea with the trustees up first. Thank you. And then we'll go with the tea with the, because this was a sad story. This was a sad story that we heard, right? We heard. I need to do a video on this. Shay did. Shout out to Shay from Late Night Crew. He did. Shay is like, I'm done with you Negroes over there. Y'all just too much. I understand because it's sad. It's sad. I think the funniest one that I'm looking at it. Remember they played the sad music when the two police officers walked out. Poor Miss Montgomery. I was over here like, I'm tired of Tiffany and I'm gonna do something about it. I was so mad. Let's see. Did they take it down? They might have took it down. Hold on. They probably like, nah, Burgundy coming over here. Let's see. I don't know. They got a lot of views for that. They might have. I feel like it's this one. Okay, purple outfit. Got it. Here it is. Let's watch this together. Hold on. Let's get to it. And this is on the Dolton Trustees YouTube page. If somebody could put Dolton Trustees in the chat, we always credit everybody. Whatever's going on, let's listen.
The belief was somebody would come here to disrupt information.
And she said that it was going to be a cutoff before. Y'all need me to hold on a second? Okay.
For this the belief was somebody would come here to disrupt information coming to the residents of Dolton. For that belief, we have a wonderful Dolton resident who has provided security for today to make sure that a situation, thanks to Sister Mary Avant and the team, to make sure that we can have an orderly and conduct the meeting in the way that it's supposed to be done. So apologize for the disruption, because there's some information that's not coming again from the trustees. This is coming from somebody who was day to day with the current mayor. If this testimony isn't enough, I don't know what to say for it.
All right, I'm back. So I never seen a foot of the Dolton, right? I did my application and everything from a coffee shop in Homewood. And then here I am, I'm a part-time publicist. Well, about 2-3.
Okay, so you saw that angle, right? And the whole time I'm like, oh my God, I ain't gonna lie. I'm like, who is it? Doncor? Who is it? Is it one? Because whoever it is was really small. So I was thinking, and I'm not trying to disrespect, like I'm thinking about the height. So I'm not trying to say disrespect, just thinking about the height. Like who? And Jason get on the mic. And at this time, I'm at home watching like you guys. So I'm like, man, you mean to tell me that Tiffany sending her goons, she done fired this woman. She done told Rucker to get your bitch in order. That's it. She has to go. Now let's look at it from Mama's Hill angle. This whole time, it was 3 years, we thought this was a goon that Tiffany sent.
Harrison office, right? Yes. So
he felt intimidated.
I went
You're a
and
pathetic piece of crap.
I met with her. I met with Tiffany because she had hired someone else to be her chief of staff, who happens to be a friend of mine. So I noticed she didn't want to meet with me inside of Dolton. Thought that was a little shaky with anything or whatever. So we met out in a coffee shop out in Homewood. So when we got to the coffee shop in Homewood, she told me that she needed someone for PR. She told me that she had a publicist who gave her this bogus script to say when Alexis Wilson was murdered. She told me that the previous publicist told her to say what she said on television. My immediate response was, and you said it? So you read it and you said it? She said, yeah, I mean, because, I just trust my people around me to tell me and lead me in the right way. I said, but if you read something so insensitive, sis, you don't get in front of national television.
They dancing over this dead girl. Y'all pathetic ass grown people dancing over that dead girl. Pathetic trustee dancing over the body of a dead girl. You know what? Look, don't in the public forum.
In my face again.
And I'm a grown woman. Don't put your finger. Don't put your finger. Yeah, y'all should get y'all trustee. No.
Don't put it in my face.
No. See, that's your problem. And thanks for confirming to the Department of Justice. This is the problem. This is the Department of Justice. To the Department of Justice, this is the problem. So let me tell you, I'm a human rights activist out here. And if y'all put me.
Y'all, that's my line. That's your problem. And thanks for confirming to the Department of Justice. That's your problem. I love Mama Hill because she was leaving. Tammy Brown came from behind the buffet table. Came from behind the buffet table to chase Mama Hill out. Now, let's just talk about it. Mama Hill is so small. y'all see how smart she is. She said, I'm out of here. Y'all dancing over this poor girl. You know, respect to Alexis Wilson. Now, how could this have been handled better? And let's talk about community. It's a room full of people here to see all the wrong Tiffany doing. Mary Avant is at the door with 2 bodyguards. No Whitney Houston, just 2 bodyguards. Ed Steve here in the blue shirt. Here in the blue shirt, Ed Steve, that's Mary Avant. That's running for Thornton Township. Ed Steve is here in the blue shirt, walking past like he don't see what's happening. Another person running for office. And who do we have here sitting down at tea with the trustees? Our former mayor, Mr. Riley Rogers, sitting there with the glasses. This could have been diffused a whole different way. Look how these people have to look down. Even Mary's a tiny thing. Look how she have to look down at Miss Hill on how tall Miss Hill is. So if you look over the shoulder, you see a little baseball cap. So this whole time, I thought it was a man. I thought it was a man that they had, that Tiffany sent her goons in there. We talking about a golf club. Look at how they read up on Mama Hill. And that's what y'all saw. That's what y'all saw. And look at everybody acting like nothing happening. She's standing there alone.
All right, I'm back. So I never seen the foot of the Dolton, right? All right, I'm back. So I never seen the foot.
And again, from the trustees, this is.
Look. And they lied to you. Baby, they used you, baby. They used you.
Aim to make sure that we can have an orderly, and for that belief, we have.
And look at the deflection. We have a wonderful resident, Mary Avant, that provided security. We're not saying we got a resident getting kicked out. We're not saying that. We're not saying that she kicking out a resident right there.
For this the belief was somebody would come here to disrupt information coming to the residents of Dolton. For that belief, we have a wonderful Dolton resident who has provided security for today to make sure that a situation, thanks to Sister Mary Avant and the team, to make sure that we can have an orderly and conduct the meeting in a way that.
Can you imagine, Mama Hill Strong, can you imagine getting put out of a meeting where you live, right, in the village you live in, and the head trustee is on the microphone saying, yeah, Tiffany sent me. Now, Tiffany sent Mama, out of all the people Tiffany was going to see, and she said Mama Hill. Mama Hill was on her way out the door. No, the only reason security had to come over there is because Tammy Brown came over there. And they got the room to clap for that. They got the room to clap for that. What kind of community is this?
So I really thought it was going to be better. I'm like, wow, when you're coming off the year, a woman, I mean, how can you not vote for? We just put Kamala Harris in office, right? Yes. So
he felt intimidated.
I went
You're
and
a pathetic piece of crap.
I met with her. I met with Tiffany because she had hired someone else to be her chief of staff, who happens to be a friend of mine. So I noticed she didn't want to meet with me inside of Dolton. Thought that was a little shaky with anything or whatever. So we met out in a coffee shop out in Homewood. So when we got to the coffee shop in Homewood, she told me that she needed someone for PR. She told me that she had a publicist who gave her this bogus script to say when Alexis Wilson was murdered. She told me that the previous publicist told her to say what she said on television. My immediate response was, and you said it? So you read it and you said it? She said, yeah, I mean, because, you know, I just trust my people around me to tell me and lead me in the right way. I said, but if you read something so insensitive, sis, you don't get in front of national television.
They dancing over this dead girl. Y'all pathetic ass grown people dancing over that dead girl. Pathetic trustee dancing over the body of a dead girl. You know what? Look, don't in the
Don't put
public
that camera in
forum.
my face again.
And I'm a
Don't
grown
put it in
woman.
my
Don't
face
put your
again.
finger.
Don't put it in my
Don't
face
put your
again.
finger. Yeah,
Don't
y'all
put
should
it in-
get
no,
y'all
you better get
trustee.
you.
No.
Don't put it in my face
No. See, that's your problem. And thanks for confirming to the Department of Justice, this is the problem. This is the Department of Justice. To the Department of Justice, this is the problem. So let me tell you, I'm a human rights activist out here. And if y'all put me out, I'm a human rights activist. I'm a citizen. I'm a citizen. You know what, sir? That's fine by me.
Let's go. Come on. Don't put your,
But don't you put, I'm a human rights activist. You put me out of something in my own community. You put me, no, wait a minute, what did I do? You saw me walking.
Please, let's step by.
That ain't caused nothing.
Please, let's step by.
No, I'm not. You know what? Not in my own community. Not in my own. And sir,
You have to call the police to remove it.
are you kidding me? So who are you all?
We're police, but
But what did I tell me what I did?
You're creating a disturbance.
No, I didn't. You all violating my rights. I came in here and said nothing to no one. I walked away and y'all saw her walk on me.
Step out that door.
You know, that kind of resonates with me, right? So I really thought it was gonna be better. I'm like,
That's all I got for today. Y'all, that's all I got. Make your decisions for yourself. I know why I was a problem, because I would not drop down and conform to anything they were saying. I was just like, and look how, okay, the Mama Hill thing, it was so easy to diffuse that. You could see Ed Steve calling the security in the video instead of him saying, "Hey, Mama Hill, let's talk outside. What's going on? What you so upset about?" They held Tammy back. He could have diffused the situation without calling security. And what the security do? They open a wallet and said, "Shh, I could do that. Y'all need to hire me." Open a wallet to show his badge and say, "Shh, do we have to call the police?" That lady was on her way out the door to Tammy charged her. Okay. And I heard that Stephanie Wiederman was getting arrested outside for taking a flyer off a car. I wasn't there, but that's what I hear. Only one of them got a civil lawsuit against the village of Dolton. I'll let you guess which one. For violation of their civil rights. Okay. Y'all stop trying to drag people down. Stop trying to drag people down. This is a fight between these politicians, not us. When I did go to breakfast with Jason and what's his name? Ed, I thought it was going to be cool because I thought they were hearing me out as a resident, being nice to me as a resident, and they understood what Jason was let me tell you, Jason was very nice. Jason listened to everything I had to say. He really did. He never cut me off once. He listened to me. Ed was nice. Ed asked about my family. I think my biggest appointment sort of is kind of like how the politics took over, because you think, anybody ever met Ed Steve? Nice guy. Nice. You really believe, like, you believe in his vision. You really believe in his vision. Seems like a nice guy. Jason House. He listened to everything I had to say. He answered all questions I had about him running for government. Just really nice. Y'all making Dolton look bad, and you making the candidate look bad because you think it's a shoe-in. You think it's a shoe-in because you're going to bully your way into getting these votes. This the gang bang. The Vice Lord cheeseburgers versus the folks French fries. That's what y'all talking about. Tiffany. Good Lord. Now let's go back to that breakfast. When I left, I felt so much better. I was shaking. I felt so bad. And when I left, I said, you know what? I'm going to be able to handle my business and do what I got to do. And these people are going to be okay. Y'all, it could have ended there. They would have had my vote. I would have been outside. I would have been in the Clean House 2025 office right now, getting petitions signed, putting up. He would have had a I would have got one of them cardboard cutouts of Jason House and put it in my lawn. Like, he really listened to the people. They were like, nah, we got to go harder on her, man. She talking too much. And that's what happened. And sometimes I don't like Jedediah. That's it. I do not like him, period. End of story. So if y'all want to know if I like him or not, no. However, you never hear me calling him out his name. I don't slander him. I don't do any of that. Roll the tape and see where I lied. What I said, that you promised somebody $500 and you only gave $250? Okay, post when they got $250, then post when they got the other $250. Roll the tape. Roll the tape. Now, did they get that other $250 after it was released that you never gave them the whole $500? Put the proof up. How about you put that proof up? Then I'll put my voters. What's he want? If I voted or not, my registration date, how long I voted. You put that proof up, and I'll do this. When did he get the $500? Not to throw it in there. That's just something simple. We don't even have to get ugly about it. When did he get the other $5? Because I heard several trustees pitched in and donated to give an offering. But Burg talked too much. I've never came on here and said nothing about anybody. It could have been so simple. Hey, we got a blogger out here. She live here. Y'all let him drag me. And you know what they told me? It's just the internet. Don't worry about what people talk about you on the internet. But if you say anything, like, they use you, Burg, I don't know why you got to bring my name up. But you could sit up in a meeting and say, I'm not even there. Oh, they hooked up with Burgundy Blue in there. I'm not even there. Why are you talking about me? I'm going to start charging rent for the space. So this is my public notice. I'm saying within the hour. Stop bringing my name up on your lives, Jedediah Brown. I have nothing to do. I have never disrespected you, never came at you. And if you want to challenge that, let's start at the simple things. You said I never registered to vote. I wasn't voting. I didn't live in Dolton. I got doxxed because of this. Let's start with something. When the $500 come through? Bueller? Y'all blame me for killing a monkey at an airport. Y'all blamed us because we're supposed to be a group when you announced a website that didn't exist. Now, whose fault is that? Somebody snatched your website. It happens to the best of us. Don't announce it. I'm not a PR person. I don't build websites. I don't know what to do. I didn't snatch it, but you make the public think that me and the people who I am so grateful for. Shay helped me. I almost want to get emotional. Shay, Gardis, Dawn, Chavis, Regina, Scott. I'm not trying to call y'all out like that. I am a sap because I went through the hardest times of my life, and y'all got dragged in the mud for supporting me. Thank you. Tell these people to put up or shut up. Stop letting other people destroy your community. Stop letting people troll you. It was this lady on Facebook. She trolled me for months. Darkest, that's her name. every morning, trolled me for months. For months, don't even know me. All you gotta do if you support Jed, support Jed. Like I said, I don't like Jed, but I'll tell you one thing, he's super freaking smart. He found a bunch of people that like to bully, never been kissed, don't have nothing to do. And I'm not speaking to anybody specific, but he knows how to play off those people. I wouldn't move either. I keep giving y'all what y'all ask for because you're going to keep my pockets lined. Ain't one thing been solved. I challenge anybody. Name one thing that's been solved. Let's start with hanging up Kiana Belcher picture at least, please. Stop tearing down women. Bully somebody on your own size. Well, I don't know. I think I'm bigger. Stop degrading women. Stop trying to destroy people because they don't see your vision. Go find the people that do see your vision. Go with that. Go in love. Go in peace. Y'all did one thing. Y'all got Tiffany off that ballot. If you're happy about that, you should pat yourself on the back and keep on moving. But to shut these residents out, because I made it a show about me and Jed again, I'm sorry. But to take away from the residents that need this support, it's just not right. It's just not. All y'all Christian. We got to do prayer. Now, is that lady that ran the Freedom Frank on me the same one that they asked to lead in prayer all the time? That's why y'all keep your eyes open. I hope some of y'all could sleep at night. Now, I ain't going to say, I'll say Jed. I bet Jed sleep real good. He probably sleep on Versace pillows because y'all make sure, and I'm not counting his pockets, but y'all make sure y'all give him something to do and y'all eat it up. You eat it up. Because it's fun to tear people down. It's fun to make fun of people. And I'm not just defending me. Anybody who has been affected by this. And I just thank y'all that stand here and listen to me. I feel good getting this off my chest, child. Oh, thanks, Kristen. Yeah, I just had to say what I had to say. You know, I understand the YouTube game. You make money. I had more people in this live here than when I tried to tell people. Thank you so much, Kevin. I got it. Thank you. Thanks y'all. I wasn't watching my phone. I got some cash apps too. I'm so sorry. I'll revisit that. I understand the YouTube game. Do I want people to y'all? It's people they eating. They be like, man, when I talk about this, nothing happened. When I talk about Tiffany, we had a whole Black August discussion. I'm showing y'all the receipts for the insurance, crickets. So as I say Jedediah on my thing or Tahoe on my thing, oh, it's the drama. I get it. I told y'all it's the awakening. It's the awakening, y'all. So child. I weep for this town, and that's why I wanted to leave this town. Because this is the attitude here, and it's so sad. Martin got 511 people over there, and Martin got the welcome to Dolton sign up. Get it, Martin. Look, Martin said, let me get on over here. Let me get on over here. I did nothing to deserve what Jedediah rained down on me, but not conform. They talking about I'm a fraud. I was never an activist, never a politician. I don't work for Tiffany, but I could tell you it looked like some people that do work for Tiffany, and not for Tiffany, the other team. And let's keep our eyes on that. Let's keep our eyes and see who get the jobs, who pop out with the new positions, who's if we get the insurance renewed. Okay, let's keep our eye on that. Okay, and you know what y'all say when you see that? Thanks for confirming to the department. love Mama Hill who said, thanks for confirming to the Department of Justice. We got a new outro today. Love you guys. Enjoy yourself. Take care of yourself and each other. I'm going to be over there in Martin chat listening.
The pressures of your environment causes the morals that you elevate. The patriot of the home is gone and the need to be embraces a need. Instead of waiting for that special day of marriage, you gave into the past. You sacrificed the view to dream for your little pleasure. You blew it. But as the morning arises, the guilt has caused tears that you can't bring back. The respect that you once had. Wake up, everybody should be awake. Hey, it stays within my mind. All the pain that it hurts within my heart.
Commentary blue, commentary, burgundy, commentary, comment blue, commentary, comment burgundy blue.